Well, look at that. We're live again. What's up, Jill? Mark, what's going on? Frank, what's up? Victor, Zach, what's up? Oh, that's right. Zach was in the basement. Victor, Zach, what's up?
Hi.
Oh, that's right. Why do I have an echo? Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Oh, you missed your opportunity yesterday. The Ox. Huh. What's up, Brian? What's going on, man? Victor, dude, there were some incredible buys there, and I even saw a car that I didn't even know exists. What's up, Chad? What's going on, man? Oh, but no UFC, so that means Funky's joining the panel. He's going to grace us with his presence so he can be nice to me. Just when he's expecting the bully word to come out. Oh, that's too funny. Hey, Snarkatas, how you doing? Did it call out for crazy folks? Yeah. Things got a little crazy in yesterday's stream, so we're gonna try and tame the animals tonight. We'll see. I'm just playing. Sold some great cars yesterday. Yeah, Victor. That thing went for a while, but dude, today the best sale I saw was a 1969 Camaro, magnetic metallic, like the Ford magnetic metallic with black stripes, and the thing went for and it was an SS badge car, but it wasn't an SS car. But it had a 396 and it went for $45K, and I was like, "What a sale!" What's up, Breezies? How you doing? Yeah, tell me about it. Good luck is right. East Coast Ken, what's up? I saw that video, Ken, about the anti-fogging stuff. I don't know if I should put that stuff on maybe on my truck, but yeah, well, y'all are fucking crazy, MJ. On my Mustang, I probably wouldn't need it because those windows never really get fogged up. But on the truck, probably, yeah, stuff would probably work good. PPV is the 21st. Guy from Grand Rapids is fight for really. Watch out! I put AMG stripes on my car today, combined with racing valve stand, 35 horsepower. What am I missing? Jesus, this chat's moving. We got 14 people in here already. Jesus Lord. OG, what's going on, man? What are you doing, Zach?
Nothing much at all.
No, he hasn't said that yet, Bryce. And Zach, remember that. I want you to say it, not type it, if you're going to say it today, all right?
Yeah.
All right. What's up, Michael? How you doing?
Having a hard time today. I got up this morning and my whole left leg completely twisted itself.
That's not good.
Bottom, and I don't know how. And now it hurts.
Jamal Hill. Well, buddy, you need to be laying in a comfortable position. That's one thing. Chilling before work. Gotcha, OG. Frank, what's up? I went to class the other day, and the two windows I treated were the ones without needing to be defrosted or fogged. Gotcha, Ken. Without needing. Huh. No, Brian, I didn't need to buy the Play-Doh. I did the test with, I actually used some touch-up paint that I bought from the dealer, the same color as the car. And what I did is I put it on the inside of the center part of the cover, like basically where the center part for the strut is going to go in, and to see if it was going to touch. And it did, because paint transferred onto the rubber boot cover of that center stud, bolt, whatever you want to call it. And then I took it off and did the same thing, and no paint transferred from the cap to the top of that center stud. So I'm thinking if I take off those rubber boots and then Dremel for you, Funky, Dremel that down a little bit, I might be able to get them to fit right. But still, though, I shouldn't even have to deal with that shit, dude. Things should just be able to go on. And it's tight. It's tight clearance. And, of course, the guy that made them, wants to give me every answer under the sun why they should fit, but they don't. Thanks, OG. Really, no planned mods, man. Other than exterior shit like these covers that I bought for the strut towers. I don't plan on adding any power to it for a while. Probably won't be till next year of 2024. I want to pay off some bills before I add more power to it. What's up, Fat Boy Fox? Yeah, now I'm just chilling, having a smoke. I was watched my auction earlier today. Funky, saw pretty much every minute of it, and then except for the commercials. And then yeah, so dude, another car I saw on that Mecum Auto Auctions, it was a 1969 Ford Custom, I think it was called, and it was a Shelby, dude. It was freaking had Shelby badging, 428 Cobra Jet car, kind of looked like a Fairlane, black 4-speed car, just awesome car. You hear that strut tower cat maker do it right. Yeah, exactly, Funky. Exactly. Well, it may be 2024. Your car might not be so slow. What? Boss man. Oh my goodness. Okay, slow man. Slow man 12 slow. That's what we'll change your name to. Slow man 12 slow. 17 people in here. Not one of y'all has joined me on the panel yet. Man, you all a bunch of losers. Yes, I did see that T-type, Chad. Yep. Yes, it was. Sure did. Did you hear? They said there was a Grand National GNX there yesterday that sold for like 160, 170. There's one of those in that Iron Gate motor condos that's not too far from my house. One of those cars. It's in my video of that car show. Yeah, they are, OG. They got some nice cars this year. Oh, it's all good, Mike. It's all good. I think Funky's got the most contractual obligations, but he'll say he never signed anything.
Yep.
See the black Ford you're watching. Oh, gotcha, Victor. Yeah, it was in the first half of the two shows that they showed today. The first 3-hour section or whatever it was. Probably about halfway through, I believe. I mean, dude, it literally has got the same badge that my car has on the side of it. Cobra badge. Obviously smaller, but car was cool, man. 428 Cobra Jet car. I think it sold for like 85, 90K. Oh, dude, they had a government has told me I had to. So get out of here. The GNX is so awesome. Yes, definitely. On a video game. Ready wrapping up 4 Blues Mallory coil to send out. Oh, it's all good, Frank. Shit, I forgot. I was talking about a car on that auction. I forgot which one it was. Oh, they had a 2012 Boss Laguna Seca that sold pretty cheap for $42,000. Blown away by that. They had a twin turbo Boss that had 600 horsepower, I think they said, and it was no reserve, dude. It sold for $30K. I'm like, what? I'm just sipping on water tonight, OG. I ain't drinking no liquor. My stomach's already hurting me from last night. Those pancakes and that White Castle did not agree too well this morning. I didn't even wake up till 11:20 Central Time. Always, Victor. Always. Fucker's probably hiding underneath the hood of my Mustang right now. I'm just sitting here listening to me.
I was sleeping at that time.
What, 11:20?
Yeah.
Well, that's 12:20 your time. Keep it fair. Keep it fair. What's up, Mark? Yeah.
I've been running out all morning. So.
That's on today's show too, Victor. So you should see that coming up if you haven't seen it yet. Keep it fair. Yeah, and they got some. And dude, that I think that auction is going to be on until next week. It's like they got 9 days of freaking auction. I think it's going on or something. 1920 sold for 700. Yeah, there was I think it was a Ferrari or something owned by this guy that had in his like 13 car collection or whatever it was. It sold for like 2.7 mil. I think that was the high sale so far of the auction. Thing was ridiculous.
Out running around, and I saw C8 this today too.
Yeah, Meekum, Mark. And what I've learned about Meekum, dude, is if you can get a car that, like, say you're looking for an SS Chevelle or an SS Camaro or something like that, something that's badged and not an official SS car, you can get them for a relatively decent price, I think, especially given the condition that they are. They're pretty much all freshly restored and look immaculate. I know you still got to pay the commission to the auctioneer, but still pretty good prices for some of the cars. Oh man. 72 bear jackshot, but no Meekum. Yeah, Victor, I should have went to the Meekum one that just was here not too long ago, but I forgot it was going on and missed it. Catfish was there. He was there. I would have liked to have been there with him. You need to experience the launch from a car at least. Imagine. Oh, I can imagine, man. That all-wheel drive, man. Don't mess around. It's probably like a Tesla, but with sound. Went out with a girl, had a good time, and well, oh my God, Funky, you must be bored. What the fuck? I'm surprised you didn't space out the me and the rest of it. All right, I'm gonna head inside, chill. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Can you hear that TV in the background, Zach, or no?
No.
All right. Will it be on YouTube anytime soon? Will what be on YouTube anytime soon? What are you talking about, Mike? Will what be on YouTube anytime soon? I hope he's not behind again.
This morning was unexpected.
We'll find out.
We'll find cold.
What? What's that?
This morning, I didn't think it was going to be cold, and it was. It was 38 this morning, and it wasn't even supposed to be.
Oh.
The cow.
Mike, that's a good question. I think they put that stuff on YouTube. I don't know if they put the whole show on. I think they do. But it's on Motor Trend TV. I don't know if you have cable or not. What time did you guys do? Oh, God. I don't even remember. 1, 2, somewhere around there. Fairly late. And like I said, I slept in today. I slept till 11:20. It's been a while since I slept that late. Not against Blanky. I'm not the one, dude. I'm not sure. Well, Mike Call always asks off the wall questions, so I don't know where it was coming from, what he was talking about. That's why I need some help up on the panel here. Funky.
Yes. What?
2:45. So yeah, 1:45 my time. Sounds right.
I have orange.
But yeah, Mike, I do think they replay it back on YouTube, or at least a good chunk of it. Trying to think of more of the cars that they had there today that were pretty cool. Good Lord, we're up to 19 in here. Somebody shared this out. Oh, it's all good, Chad. It's all good, brother. Victor, you normally hang with us till the end. You must have had a tiring day yesterday. Yeah, tell me about it, Mark. Lefty, two guns. What's going on? Face green, smiling. What's up, Lefty? Toolbox, brother. Remember a Porsche rough twin turbo? When you say a while back, you mean like a while back within today, or in this auction in Kissimmee, or a different one? OG. Yeah, I know, Victor. We got all kinds of people lurking. Silverback's out there. I know he's there. So everybody say hi to Silverback. See what time is it? 4. Is he 6? I'm sure Brav's there. Who else? I've never been to one, Mike. Never been to a car auction. That's why I always wanted to go. But the thing sucks is, like I said, man, I'll go there and I'll see a car sell for a deal that I just think would have been like, I would have paid that money for that car, and then be mad that I didn't have the money for that car. Oh, gotcha, OG. What auction? Wait, where is that? Oh, gotcha, OG. Oh, it was on Mecum. Okay. The one thing that I like about Barrett better than Mecum is that 99% of the cars on there sell for no reserve. You know, it's not going to be, and the bid goes on. It's the only thing I don't like about Mecum. You get a lot of on, and the bid goes on, which, at least to some of the credit, though, some of those deals end up getting done after it leaves the block. And then there was one case in point today on a 70 Cutlass 442 W30 edition. Guy had two of them, exact same cars, one manual, one automatic. One automatic had AC, manual didn't. Pretty nice rides, both red. Had some nice cars on there today, man, for sure. So a sweet looking 70. They even had a Boss 9, Boss 429 sold for $300K, white one. Sweet looking 71 Maverick 15K. Oh yeah. You know, Mavstang would love that. Mavstang's probably another one that's in the bush. She's just waiting for that right comment to jump in. Yeah, dude, they had some nice cars there today. Like one of the last cars I had was a 19 ZR1 Vet, C7 Vet, orange. That thing sold for like 170, 80. I was supposed to go to one of Arizona, I think. Yeah, they do. Jesus, why can't I remember the town in Arizona that they do it in? Scottsdale. Is selling a famous heavy Challenger, the Black Ghost, owned by a police officer who's street rate. Really? Wow. I love the Cudas, man. when they went to a commercial break once today, you could see they had 2 Cudas sitting there. There's no UFC win. What's up?
What's going on?
Nada.
I figured I'd come on here and save you.
Oh yeah, there you go. Please tell other people show up, and you can get out all you want.
Well, yeah, just come in here, fill up the space, tell other people to come and get the fuck out of here. He had a built 306 AOD 9-inch 355 gears. I don't mess with those fucking bullshit 302s and 306s anymore.
Oh, they're beneath me. I'm a 347 man.
And
a 346. You're an island boy. 347 boy.
It's not funny.
No, yeah, well.
I think the Ginger Billy one, where he was making fun of them with the chickens.
Oh God,
that was funny as shit.
Hey, what's up, Frank? Funky, like some stroked.
Stroke it, baby.
All right, OG, take care, man. Thanks for coming in.
Remember Duke Nukem?
Yes.
He's like handing him money. Shake it, baby.
Funky likes big inches. Take that as you will. Victor's on point tonight.
Well, I don't like it when you throw a hot dog down a hallway, but then again, it's all about me.
Oh shit. So yeah, I for the most part got caught up and watched your last 3 videos, but I didn't comment on any of them because it's wiring. I can't comment on wiring. I don't know shit about it, so I'm not even gonna try and.
It's not like you comment on it to the subject matter on any of my videos.
I do. I do.
Okay.
I think we need to go back and reinvestigate that. I think you're just trying to start something here, sir.
Too much navigating.
No, really not. Just got to go to your channel. Every time I click on the video, it'll show my comment first. So be nice and easy.
Duke Nukem taking him way back. That's where the freaking chew bubblegum thing came from.
The bazooka gum?
No. He goes, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and we're all out of bubblegum.
Oh, yeah. John Carpenter's They Live.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. That's Rowdy Piper that says it.
Yeah,
Walks into the bank.
Duke Nukem says that too. And
Does he really?
I think when you take or kick ass and whatever. But no, I think when you like shoot somebody with a devastating weapon and they explode in that game, he's like, let God sort them out.
Oh, God. My brother, when he was in the military for the short time that he was, he ended up getting a shirt that said kill them all and let God sort them out. Sublime's wiring all in with, yeah, exactly. Motorhead or wire nuts.
Wire nuts.
I saw that part. Or somebody commented that, and I think in one of your videos.
Yeah.
So it could have been worse. They could have used wire nuts.
Les Mark, I think, said that.
Yeah, probably. Oh, Bryce, I don't know if I said what's up. What's up, Bryce? I always thought that quote came from Duke Nukem. Well, I don't know which one came first, John Carpenter's They Live or
no,
the one with...
They Lived in. That was in the 80s. Duke Nukem was like 2000, early 2000s or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I played that on my computer and I beat it. And the end of it is the big master guy. You're kicking his head through a freaking goalpost. Well, Duke Nukem does.
Yeah.
until the bubbles stop.
Has anyone played Redneck Rampage? That was a funny Duke Nukem spinoff. So, on your one video where the camber plate, like, kind of needed to be bent to fit,
Yeah.
on the passenger side.
Yeah.
So what was that? Because the previous owner freaking bounced the car and freaking dented the shock tower or whatever. Why is it like that on the one side?
Because it came down hard on that side.
But how would that dent the top? It was dented on the top of the cover on the tower, right?
Got to follow along with videos.
What do you mean?
I've told this before.
Oh my God!
These guys. When
Clearly, by the stuff that I'm talking about, you can see I'm watching some here. I'm pulling.
Well,
you know what I mean?
No, I don't know you're watching anything. No, listen. I got the car. It rode like shit. And they said, the guy goes, I don't know what they did to the springs. So the springs were bad because they were cutting into the tires. The fenders were.
Huh.
So we looked at the springs. There was something welded up at the top. And I'm like, okay, we just got bad springs. So I pulled the springs out, found out they cut a coil out. And I think they put it back in, thought it was too high. So they heated the springs. This is what I'm guessing. Then when they put them back on, they were too low. So they put this threaded piping and welded it to the top of it to push it back up.
What?
And by this time, the springs are freaking done for. I mean, they've had it.
Yeah.
So it ran like shit. So we took it out. We took them out and put Steeda lowering springs on the car, and the car's fine now. It's great. But that's what they did to it. So while they had those bad springs on it, they had nitrous on this car. I think they launched it with the bad springs and came down on the car. Boom! Which beat up probably the subframes and probably dented that passenger side.
Oh, so it dented it from the inside up. Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying now. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and I'm looking at that and I'm like, dude, that's literally like half-inch steel.
Yeah.
That's not easy to manipulate at all.
No. You see what Victor said right here on the screen?
Yeah, that's why she's called the hooker.
Come on already. What's up, yo?
What's going on, bro?
What's happening?
Hang on.
Is that a rooster?
No. I
No.
did that remark.
Mrs. Smith wants to show you something.
That was Colt to do.
What is that?
Hold on. Turn your camera sideways.
It is sideways.
Yeah,
Oh, all right. There you go.
I can't see the insignia.
It's a Volkswagen.
Oh, Farfignugan.
Volkswagen. It's a Atlas Cross Sport.
What year is it again?
2020.
That's
you go.
That's the people's car.
How many miles are on it?
37.5, I think.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
About average.
It's our brand new used vehicle. And I
Four-door?
didn't have to turn this thing in.
Is it a 4-door?
Yeah, 4-door. I'd go further outside, but I'm plugged in.
Oh God! You should have bet. Well, okay. Have Colt turn around and back the car up so we can see the back and the inside stuff.
Hang on, I'll unplug.
No, I'm joking.
Fucking grooving.
Getting grooving. I like
Hey,
that
you
reference.
want to hear the funny Volkswagen story?
What?
Okay, so Elon Musk buys Twitter, right? So you got this freaking liberal dumb actress, Melissa Milano. We all know her. So she said that she turned her Tesla in because she was tired of Elon Musk, pretending he's saving, freedom of speech. So she went out and bought an electric Volkswagen, all-electric Volkswagen. So people on Twitter promptly reminded her that company was created by Nazis.
Oh my god.
And she never said one word about anything after that.
Fuel only.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, the music.
IQ light.
That's her butt.
What size motor is it? Like a 2.0, 2.3 or something?
3.6.
Really?
Yeah, 3.6
Oh.
V6.
Is it
There we
all
go. Now
wheel,
we got
four
the
wheel,
light.
two wheel?
It's nice.
But yeah, this is what you'll see at the next party at Mobs we're able to go up to.
Is it all wheel or four wheel?
Front wheel drive, unfortunately.
Oh, front wheel, just like my freaking Escape. I hate front
Yeah.
wheel.
We weren't
Nothing
able
but
to
a
get
tire roaster.
the all-wheel drive one.
That's all good. It's not like you need it. You live in Texas.
yeah, you live in Texas.
Yeah.
Chad said it's got the big block.
Yeah. Here, turn your light on.
Oh, and Victor said, "Go fast. You can't stay away from the Germans." LOL.
This was completely unintentional. It's the VR6.
He's going all German, so that means his next vehicle. has
Wait,
to
I just see an optical illusion. Is that Sasquatch?
be a Mercedes.
What's up, Salty?
What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Now you got to
Yeah.
get a Mercedes to complete it all.
Yeah, right. Next will be my Porsche. Yeah.
No, we're talking like affordable cars.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a '90s Mercedes two-door coupe, like the sport coupe, that sold for $12,000 today.
See? Was it an AMG?
It looked AMG-ish, but I don't think it was an AMG.
Hmm.
It looked more sportier than your normal two-door Mercedes. Yeah, two-door Mercedes.
Two-door.
Two-door.
So I thought the AMGs were the most expensive of the models.
Drummel.
They're not the most expensive, but they're the most sporty.
Oh,
Here.
okay. I couldn't
if you
tell
want-
you
if you
much
want,
about
like-
those things.
The most expensive Mercedes. I mean, you're looking at G-Wagons and freaking what are those? Oh, those Maybachs.
Is that a
Ooh,
Mercedes?
look at-
Yeah.
No, it's a Volkswagen
Oh,
right there.
Hey, turn the running lights on.
What'd you do? Buy an electric vehicle?
No, it's a Volkswagen.
Atlas Cross Sport.
What in the world? What in the world made you buy a Hitlermobile?
Because they're
Oh,
actually.
I'm just curious. You went from a BMW to a VW.
Yeah. Just cut off a letter. Changed one.
Yeah,
Still ends in
Yeah.
Vaca.
yeah, true. So how you
Yeah,
like it so far?
it's buff. We like it. It's actually
You should-
really freaking wide and boxy.
You still got the BMW?
Yep.
That's why we told him he needs to get a Mercedes now.
So it didn't sell, or y'all just got to trade that in, or what?
Well, we went in there with the intention of trading it in, but they said, we can get you this thing for $0 down, no trade. I'm like, okay. That way I
That was
can
a nice way of saying we don't want that car.
You know what? Yeah, but if you don't mind me being a little bit nosy, what is with $0 down? How much are they hitting you guys on the payments?
payments are like 7.
Ooh, boy, you can't take no days off work.
Nah, it's all right. It's a crazy looking taillight.
What they get? What's the insurance like? What,
Looks like it
$140 a
says
month?
RS.
Insurance? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even know what our insurance payment's going to be, but it's not going to be much. I mean, it's an SUV.
Yeah, more safety
Oh.
features, the less your insurance. Even
A lot of safety features.
Yeah.
What's cool, man?
What's it-
Congrats
Thank
on
you.
a new ride, bud.
Funky.
We're
What'd you
very-
say it looked like in the rear?
So it looked like the taillight said RS.
Oh,
Now
okay.
you're definitely going to have to get a new
Right,
sticker.
your
It's called.
shit.
You got to get a new sticker called "Go Slow Nation."
No, go
No,
German
because
nation.
as soon as I sell that thing, I'll be getting the fast car to build.
I got you.
But now I don't have to hold out for such a high offer. I can just kind of sell it for whatever.
Yeah. Now is that Volkswagen's all-wheel drive?
No, it's front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he don't really need all wheel unit down in Texas.
Well, I mean, I didn't know since you did say it was what, 2019?
2020.
Oh, okay. I just figured, hell, most all SUVs that year and newer are damn pretty much all-wheel drive now. That's what I was
No,
thinking.
It's amazing how a lot of those SUVs that they sell in the South, they give the front wheel drive option because they know they don't deal with snow.
Yeah, we don't really need to worry about all-wheel drive. I wanted all-wheel drive, but they didn't have one. So,
Oh man, two-wheel drive for what y'all's needs are. I imagine it don't get bad gas mileage either.
And then Gary got to go to a Ford swap meet today. Bullshit.
there we go. No, I
Hey,
wanted
Mr.
all-wheel
Gary,
drive.
how you doing, sir?
What's up?
What's going on, everyone?
There was
Yeah,
some stuff
shit.
there that I could have probably bought, but
You know, that's the thing, though, dude. It just seems like every time there was nothing there that I wanted to spend my money on.
that's okay. I'll save my money for the swap meet I'm going to in May.
What's
Yeah.
wrong with that?
That's
The one out there in what's
Wichita.
it called? Wichita.
yeah, or Blue Gate swap.
Yeah, I guarantee you, there's gonna be a lot of goodies he's gonna want to buy out there. There's no doubt.
Well, I basically am getting a front end from him that's going to be in the back of my truck.
A front end. You
Well,
buying
what
another
part?
front end for one of your
it's got-
cars?
It's got loaded spindles. Remember when he described that to me?
Oh! I thought you meant
I was
like a
like-
front
I
clip,
said-
like fenders and bumper. and
Well,
everything
no,
like that.
I said, what do you mean by loaded? He goes, well, they got the spindles and they got the hubs. I was like, all right. And he goes, and it's got the struts. I'm like, well, I don't need all that.
Well, you need one strut on Ginger.
Yeah. And I said, well, I don't need all that. And he goes, then I got part of the A-arm on there. I said, part of the A-arm? He goes, in the tie rod? I go, what? He goes, I basically cut off the fucking A-arm. I said, it's the freaking front end, dude.
Yeah, but ain't nothing faster than a Salvo, buddy. You can make short work of that shit, especially if you're parked out a car.
Well, guys, I got to get off here. We're getting ready to go to a friend's house, so we will. If y'all are still on later,
Alrighty, guys. Y'all have a good night, man. Be safe out on the road, buddy.
Involved.
Bye.
catch y'all later.
Later, Charlie.
Later, buddy.
Couldn't answer my question.
Yeah, now that tumbler business is taking off, they need all that room to haul all them damn tumblers.
Yep.
Oh man, because Destroyer made a big order with them.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I think he ordered 10. I mean, I know relatively that don't sound like a lot, but when you got a little business out of your house, I mean, 10 orders right off the bat, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
And the amount of giveaways that Gary's been giving away here lately, and then you had Rich order his, and then Shell order hers, and then Mark
It
order
really
his.
just takes the right word of mouth to travel to freaking get that thing to blow up.
Exactly,
I
man.
had a couple.
Yeah, you got some. I mean, so the orders have been coming in pretty good. I'm happy for them, man.
Yeah. Oh
So,
yeah,
Mr.
we
Gary,
should.
I got
Oh,
your
go ahead.
notification, sir. I just hadn't got a chance to watch a video yet.
Detroit swap meet, hashtag part, hashtag car parts, hashtag Detroit.
Baby.
I got the notification.
Yeah, baby. Or yeah, buddy. I'm sorry, baby. I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Yeah, I went there. And we walked it. There was just nothing there that I wanted. I mean, there's things I wanted to buy, but I want to buy something that I'm going to need right now. The
Yeah.
other stuff is, just garage art and office room art.
Hey, have you decided on what kind of wheels you're gonna go with on your car yet? Yeah,
Not really. I did, but I have, but I haven't.
I got you.
My mind.
'Cause
changed.
I know you said the ones on back of your car belong to a buddy of yours, right?
No, the tires belong. The wheels are mine.
Yes, dude, this is
Oh,
awesome.
So
This
the
is
wheels are
awesome.
yours, huh?
What's up, MJI? What's going on, Isaiah? What's up, everybody?
What's up, MJ? What's going on, buddy? How you doing, sir?
What's up, Isaiah? How you doing, bud?
Peace, little dude.
He's like I'm in a wave mood tonight.
What's up, MJI? How you doing, bud?
Wow, man, I've never been on a panel with MJI. Look at
Are
this.
you muted, MJI? We can't hear you.
He said, I want you to read my lips.
It doesn't say that he's muted, though, I don't think.
No new taxes. Sam
Say
done?
something, MJI. Oh, wait, he is mute. Hold on. Maybe I can unmute him. No, mute. Okay, and then try unmute.
You muted him. There
Try it now. Damn, that's weird. We can't hear him. And he's not muted.
No.
Do it. Do it live.
Do it. Do it
All
live.
right. Oh, I don't know. I did.
Oh, man, that sucks. I wanted to hear Isaiah.
Yeah, I didn't know the wheels were yours, Gary. I thought you said they belonged to your neighbor or something like that.
The wheels mine. The tires. I borrowed the tires. You know.
So I can't hear you, Isaiah, but this year at Ford Takeover, we'll get you a ride in the green car. We'll get you a nice little burnout, too, because I know Dad said you're going to want a burnout. So we'll have to get you one.
Sublime will have to learn how to use the N line because he always seems to have trouble with it.
You mean the line lock?
Yeah, sorry.
I have no problem with that. Car is actually easier to line lock than the Roush was. That one I don't have too much of a problem with. I usually get it on every try, the first try.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe try going out and come back in, MGI. See if that works. What's up,
Until
Fat Boy
you-
Fox? I don't know if I said what's up.
Until you forget it's in manual mode and then miss a gear.
No, I don't use manual mode of the track.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get the time to. It was dark when I finished. Okay, I got you, Chad.
Yeah, Gary, I didn't know if you were going to go toward like a more old school look wheel or you going to try to go something modern age. I didn't know what you were going to do for your car.
When you do come in, you got to allow StreamYard to access your microphone. You got to say yes to it. That could be another issue.
So yeah, maybe go try going out and come back in, MGI, and then check the mic settings on your way back in. Do a voice tech. They give you that little bar that goes up and down every time you talk. Do a mic check. Mic check. Mic check. I was up late, so figure again. Hey, I appreciate that, MJI. That was awesome, bro. Isaiah's a cool cat. Huh? Oh, here you go.
Try that one more time, Gary.
Hey, beep, bop.
Yep.
Hey, he just does not want you to speak tonight.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I
no
didn't even know I
joke.
was stepping on him. Sorry, buddy. Go ahead.
Every it's like 6 times now. He done tried to speak.
I know, man. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Wow, holy cow.
All right, I'm going to mute myself here.
Wow. So I want to go with the drag wheels. What are they called? They're solid.
Center lines?
Yeah, the centerline drags.
Oh, really gonna go with a solid wheel, huh? You know how much Funky loves those.
That's what I was thinking about going with.
Have you ever? Well, you had the centerline Convo Pros on one of your other Fox bodies, didn't you?
There was the Convo Pro on the black 86. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, I got a set of those. I just don't know how they're gonna look on my Ranger. I don't know if I want to put them on there or not.
We've seen the perfect color for the Ranger.
I'm
God.
not gonna change the color. I'm gonna leave it what it is.
Passionate pink.
What is it?
It's like a burgundy color.
Burgundy.
Yeah, I don't know if they called it ruby and shit back in the 80s. It just looks burgundy to me, so I don't know.
Is that what they were called? The drag lights, Gary?
Drag lights. Drag lights.
Oh, the whale drag lights? Yeah, they look good on your car. There's a guy that races in the no prep thing. It's got a Fairmont like yours. It's got the drag lights on it. The car looks really good too. And Funky, I think I know what you were talking about. Yes, I think it was yesterday during your live. You said something about you were looking at is either the LTD wagon or Fairmont wagon. but there's one of those, and you said you've seen it like on a no prep race. I think I know the car you're talking about. That wagon. That was a good looking car.
It wasn't great video, but I think it was racing a truck, and it was coming at you like this, and they were kind of like on a hill. And I can't remember where I seen that video, but it was freaking, that car was flying, dude.
Yeah, I seen one this past weekend that had a race down in somewhere down south. It was called the Pad, and Limpy and whatever the other guy's name, the black guy with the dreads, he was flashlighting it, and SRC was racing there. And there was a LTD or either a Fairmont wagon, but it had a Fox body front clip on it. And I'm telling you, that damn car looked great, man. That's the first time I had ever seen that. I was like, man, somebody done a really good job on that car, 'cause that looks awesome.
We got Silverback.
Silverback, what's up? Paul the Fox, what's going on, sir? Tell Sally to say hello. I haven't seen Paul the Fox for one of my lives in forever. Then again, I can't blame him because I go late. That's why Funky's never in there usually. What's up, sucker? Not you, Paul. Silverback.
Yeah, he's talking about you, Paul. Don't let him fool you.
No,
He calling everybody a sucker.
no, Paul's not a sucker. We'll call him y'all, since that's what I started in his stream the other night. He used the word y'all.
Well, I was going to say something, but I forgot Funky's in here, so I'm not going to say it.
What?
Oh, no, I'm not, because I ain't going to run you off the panel.
Are you talking about RC cars?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I'm going to try to go get some in tomorrow, playtime tomorrow before the rain starts.
Go play with my toy.
That's right. Hey, it's an expensive toy. They're not cheap. And they are definitely not for kids. Not as fast as these things go these days. Now that I got the right battery for it.
You see how exciting that RC car was. Everybody went quiet.
Yeah. That's why I said I didn't want to mention it.
I was going to say something, but I was like, if I say this, it's going to run the conversation right into that RC alley.
I know, and that's exactly why I said I didn't want to say nothing.
I was like, all right, we're going to keep it on the road here. We're not going to turn. No, don't turn the wheel.
It's like taking freaking the GPS literally. Turn left. You turn left into a lake.
Yeah. Hey, I've actually seen videos of people doing that.
I've seen that on the news, dude, where people drive literally right down the ramp into a lake because the GPS told them to. And granted, it was at night. There was no lights, but still.
I don't care. If there's not a left-hand turn, you don't turn left.
Well, there was a turn, but it ended up being a boat ramp. You know what I mean? And clearly, I would think your headlights would show the water before you drive into it. So,
well, usually on a boat ramp, there's a sign right there at the top of it that says boat ramp.
I tell my wife all the time, I'm waiting for to come across the news that somebody sued Surrey for telling them to make a left-hand turn. They end up in a ditch.
You know it's going to happen.
This is late for me, eh? Victor says, what's the top speed of the average RC car, Salty?
The average one you can buy is between 60 and 80.
Jesus. So an F350 and air suspension on marketplace.
And that's right off the shelf. And
usually they said hello, Paul. Sorry.
Usually they send a speed pinion in the box with it, so you can change the pinion, and it'll go a lot faster.
If you
go ahead.
If you go into Brutal's early videos, he puts a GPS on his and does well over 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, but you got to remember, his is a drag car. That's different than like a basher, like the type RCs I buy. Like
the ones you romp on and jump and do all that stuff.
Yeah, they're made for grass. Like his is strictly made for asphalt. They're drag cars. They're purposely built cars for that reason.
So you've seen those that Brutal had?
Yeah, I've raced those.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember when you got into that. I remember that.
Yeah, that's how I first got into the RC hobby, was through the drag racing thing. And then I found out real quick, since I live down here in the boonies and the sticks, there's not many people around here who do that shit. So 99% of the time, you spend all your time just going out there by yourself. And there's nobody else out there to race against or play against or nothing like that. So I'm like, hell, this is boring. So when I started buying the 4-wheel drives and started learning how to do flips and things like that, I was like, well, shit, there's a big community of this. I can go hang out with a lot of people and do this. This made it a lot more fun.
Yeah. I didn't get to experience any sun and sand this year. I'm depressed.
Where would you
But
do that?
the drag cars are impressive though.
Florida. Well, you could do that. You're right there by Lake Michigan. It's all right.
That's not sun and sand.
Sure, there's sun. Go on a sunny day.
Oh my God. Yeah. Sun and 30 degrees. I'm not looking for that, bro.
No,
You know that.
I don't mean
No.
today. I mean like in the summertime.
Oh, no. I'm talking about like my Florida in the wintertime thing that I like to do.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, don't think you can't win money with those RC drag cars because they got a big event. Well, now they got a bunch of them, but the one main event every year happens in Vegas.
Dude,
It's
you can make money
It's
off it.
$40,000. They have a big event. It's $40,000 to win that damn event just for an RC drag car.
You can make money off anything. There's
It's not a
dumb
resort.
There's
It's
dumb
a
YouTube
swamp.
channels out there that make freaking crazy amounts of money.
Oh yeah, I mean people take any, like you said, Funky. People take anything and try to figure out how to make money out of it.
I mean, I freaking watch these camping goddamn channels. They're making money.
Oh, there's some. I mean, some of these channels are damn huge on YouTube, dude. They're making fucking killer money.
Oh, yeah. My backyard's a swamp, Silverback. What are you talking about? A resort. She doesn't even really freaking do much planting back there anymore. So it's went from the Holiday Inn to the Motel 6.
No, I'm just trying to find something to do tomorrow because tomorrow's my birthday. So.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
happy birthday. What are you, 60?
Not that damn old fool. Don't rush it. No, don't add no more. they add enough fast enough by themselves. They don't need no help.
He'll be
Nah,
53.
I'll be 53.
My birthday's in 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. You'll be what? 47, 48, something like that.
48.
Happy birthday, Salty.
Happy
Well, I appreciate
birthday.
it, man. Thank you. I don't have the chat pulled up, so if anybody else is saying happy birthday, thank you too.
The only thing that sucks is that UFC is on when we're supposed to be at mobs.
Oh, you could DVR it though, can't you?
No, 'cause
Dude.
I have it on. It's a pay-per-view.
Oh,
And
but you
then
can't record it?
How am I going to record it?
Well, instead of when you rent the pay-per-view,
It's a pay-per-view on ESPN Plus.
can you do that on your phone?
Yeah,
Okay, well, you can watch the mobs on your phone while you're there, then you won't miss nothing.
but on my phone, it sucks.
Well, you could stream
Well-
it to Mobs. Stream it to Mobs TV. He's got a
Yeah,
nice big TV.
yeah. You can do that.
What's up, bro? Trip?
You can rent it on your phone and just transfer it to his TV.
I
It's
gotta
like
see-
transfer it on the screen.
I gotta remember what my password is.
And I'm sure everybody there would probably get a kick out of watching it, man.
It's PULLYRSRUS.
Hey, what is that all-female thing? Is it called Victra or whatever the hell it is?
Oh,
But I have been watching that. That it's not UFC. It's another
yeah,
name.
it's Invicta.
Yeah, I've been watching that lady. I tell you what, man, some of them chicks on there are bad ass, dude.
Yeah. That's the women's league.
Man, I'm telling you, I was like, man, I would not want to fight none of those chicks. They would kick my ass in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
Shit on that.
Yeah.
I mean, some of those girls are like 5 foot, just 5 foot tall, a little bit short girls. But
Mhm.
man, see them hit them other girls. I'm like, damn. I would not want to get hit by one of them girls.
No. So people don't realize, man. You see some stupid person, you screw around with them, think you can kick their ass, and they're like, they know jujitsu or they know how to take you. They can double leg take you down in a second, and as soon as they take you down to a hard ground, your fucking head hits the fucking ground. You're out.
Yeah, well, next thing you know, your ass is laying on the ground and then choke the shit out of you.
Or
I mean, it quick.
There's one where a guy, there was like a couple Latino dudes and this dude in a parking garage, and he's like, he's one Latino dude gets mad at him and he freaking takes his shirt off and goes at him like a boxer. And so the other dude he's going after, freaking, as he's coming up to him, he leg kicks him. I'm like, uh-oh, this dude knows how to fight. Because that leg kick, and then he leg kicked him again, and the dude tried throwing a punch, and he shot on him. Double leg took him down, and the dude fucking went to the ground on concrete, and he hit his head and knocked him out.
Damn.
I was like, yeah, he just picked a fight with a guy who was like obviously trained either in wrestling or jiu-jitsu and MMA.
And I tell you what, to see some of those, I mean, those girls are so damn limber. When they get on the ground, they get in some of the craziest damn positions. They'll throw a damn arm bar on you, a leg bar.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, holy shit, dude, how do you bend like that?
Well, that's the thing.
My body don't bend that way.
If a guy is like lanky, like he's got long arms and legs, he's a skinny dude,
Mhm.
those are the kind of freaking great jujitsu guys because they can freaking wrap you up and just choke you out.
Yeah, I'm just impressed by the women, just how quick and how vicious some of those damn women are. I'm like, good God.
That's what's so the 21st, there's a guy, his name's Jamal Hill. He's from Grand Rapids. He's fighting for the light heavyweight championship against Glover Teixeira. But Jamal can knock you out. He doesn't look like a guy who could knock you out, but he could knock you out. And Glover is a freaking he's a jiu-jitsu guy. So if he takes him down,
I always liked Nate Diaz too. Nate Diaz was pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw his last fight with Tony Ferguson, who's from Michigan as well.
Tell you what, a lot of people can say what they want, but Nate Diaz, I think he got a lot of the raw deals in UFC.
No, it was more so his brother Nick.
Well, yeah,
So,
you might, and I might be thinking about him.
Yeah,
It's just like,
they like
I'm like,
smoking
damn.
weed. They like smoking weed, but they don't smoke it when they're going to freaking fight. It's just in their system,
No.
just in their system. So they freaking busted him for it.
What's up, Dale?
It's not like that's a performance enhancing drug when it comes to fighting.
No, if anything, it's a downer, not an upper. Damn, it's quite the opposite. But it would keep you more relaxed in the cage, though.
Who's Dale's Adventure?
Oh, he's been on there many times.
Dale is down in Adrian.
Yeah,
I
he's
met
been
him.
in Gary's chat. He came from your channel, I believe, right, Gary?
Yeah, I met him in Autorama down there in Detroit.
Yep.
Good guy.
Gary, if you had to guess, how many different car shows you think you went to during the season this past year?
Oh, I don't know. I
Oh
mean,
God.
I don't know. We've been to Bakers. We've been to Blue Sky. We've been out there to Telegraph. They had a couple out there.
Or Takeover.
Ford Takeover.
A couple of car shows by your house.
Hell, you went to what, 4 or 5 or 6 of them at the damn ice cream place this year? Last year?
You know, we probably all summer we've probably hit 10.
Damn, it just seems like there's more than that from the videos I've watched.
Well, you gotta remember though, I hit the same ones 2 or 3 times though, too.
His fucking Speedo. He'd come out there and
Chuck Liddell, he was pretty good too.
yeah. I like Lyoto Machida. To me, that dude was badass. He a karate guy who people thought he stood on the outside and he picked at you. He'd counter your ass, and people hate fighters that do that. I love counter fighters, man. I love that shit when they do that. They sit on the outside and just pick you apart.
It's like I've been on your channel too, Funky.
Huh?
People can say what they want, man, but I'm a Conor McGregor fan. People shit on me all they want. I like Conor.
I like his shit talking.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
I guess old Fedor is fighting again in the Bellator.
Yeah, they say Connor. They say Connor's got a fight coming up with somebody that's well known or something here, or they're trying to get him to fight or some shit like that.
Not yet.
Yeah, I think they're trying to get both of them to
There's
sign or something like that.
several guys they're trying to talk. They're negotiating with and whatnot.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, UFC is going to have to pay Connor a big dollar bill, which every time he fights, it's a big dollar bill because he's a big draw. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if the man wins or not. You know the damn pay-per-view is going to be, the sales for that damn thing is going to be high if he's on the card.
Right.
Now, I guess that's why they don't mind paying him the big bucks, because they know the amount of money they're going to make off of that, whether he wins or loses, is far more than what we're going to be paying that guy or what they're going to be paying him.
Just think, Funky, it'd probably be a lot easier to stream that pay-per-view from my phone to Mob's TV than yours, just because of the whole Sam Dung thing.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. iPhone.
He was just trying to fill the air with words. That's all he was trying to
pay.
What's up, stupid fast?
No, I put my phone on my Sam Dung TV all the time, and no problem.
Hey, nobody asked you, did we, Gary? Nobody asked you. No.
Holy shit!
It's just too bad, man.
You know what, Victor? I honestly didn't understand the whole slap. I didn't understand the slapping thing either. But I'll tell you this: just watching the highlights, I'm very interested now. And it's so funny because of that shit that went down with Dana White. Everybody thinks that they were going to get rid of the slap league, and then they moved it out another week. I'm like, oh, stop it. Jesus Christ. You know what? So he fucked up. I don't agree with what he did, but you can't cancel a whole thing that all these people besides him spent their time on and competed in, and you're gonna fucking play games with it. That's kind of stupid to me.
I'm lost. What's going on?
What?
I never heard nothing about a slap league. What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's just people come up there and they slap.
Yeah, it's like a new show that's coming on or whatever, right?
And some people get knocked out, some people don't.
Yeah.
And people willingly stand there and take a slap.
Yeah.
Well,
they're fucking idiots.
Well, you take one and then you give one. It's like a competition.
That's what I said, Salty. Then I kept watching the highlights and this stuff. I'm like, God, I really want to see this now.
Yeah, it's definitely something I'd rather see than try to do. I definitely don't want to do it. They slap me, shit, I'm gonna go crawl up in the corner and cry somewhere. Please don't slap me again.
I'll tell you something. Some of those guys with those slappers, dude, hey, they'll take your damn head off.
Yeah, I know. Especially these dudes that got some people just got ginormous hands,
Yeah, and they're freaking hard as bricks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Damn, got tough ass skin.
See, I'm a fat man, but I don't have sausage fingers. I got long, skinny fingers.
Well, I'm a short man with short, little, skinny finger. The only thing fat on me is my big belly.
Oh shit, my dog's got no food.
I was in a slap league with my ex. Her slap on me was always a cheap shot. Yeah, that shit with Dana White. They were on New Year's Eve or whatever down in Cancun or whatever. And I guess he said something. His wife slapped him, and so he slapped her back, and somebody got it on video.
No shit.
Yeah. And he came out and said, yeah, I fucked up, whatever, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah.
Sorry, that dude's got billions. He don't, or millions or hundreds of millions or whatever he's got. He don't give a shit.
It's not just that, it's freaking society,
Oh yeah. They could do something out of fun and just play, and people take that shit all seriously, even though he might not have been playing.
Or they were drinking and he just reacted.
Yep, exactly. Sometimes a reaction, you don't mean to do it and you don't even realize you do it. It just happens before you even know it.
All right. Right.
I guess that's what happened to me with my ex-wife. When she fucking nut kicked me, I didn't kick her back. Hell, I was on the ground. I was like, please don't kick me again. That motherfucker hurt.
Shit, man. Are you kidding me? Somebody nut kicks me. I'm asking them, how's your foot?
Oh, they nut kicked me, goddamn. I'm gonna, no.
I got
I'm
balls
on-
of steel.
I got news for you. If they kick me in the nuts, I'm gonna cry.
She kicked me in my nuts, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't just ball up in a ball and start crying, but I can tell you what, I sure had the waterfall running because that shit was hurting.
That's why,
I ain't
that's
gonna
why
lie
I
to
don't
nobody.
play-
That
that's why I
shit was
don't play
hurting.
That's why I never played soccer. Because when I was in like, I don't know, 5th grade or something, I was out playing soccer and some freaking, as I'm running with the ball, some girl freaking kicked and just shoved my testicles right back up in me.
Yeah, had to reach up there in your stomach, push them back down.
I was, oh, dude, I was crying.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
And I never played soccer again.
I don't blame you. I got wrecked so many times when I was playing football in high school. Shit, man, that shit was crazy. You wear a nut pad, but that shit only protects so much.
Football. What position did you play in football?
Running back and linebacker.
Linebacker. So you need to be told to be a linebacker? Well,
Hey, I was hidden behind the line, brother. They come through. There I was. They didn't even see me. I was a really good football player, man.
I just played baseball.
I was too blind to play baseball. Couldn't see the
Just
fucking little bitty
league.
ball coming out my ass.
I even pitched.
You didn't
I played
catch?
a lot. I played a lot of softball.
You just pitched. You didn't catch.
I played every position but shortstop.
Oh, so you was a catcher, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
That
because
says it all.
It's because I was good at catching. My brother was good at it, and it was because he freaking tortured us, man. When we were out there practicing. If we didn't, he'd hit pop-ups, and if we didn't get underneath the ball, he'd scream at us.
Oh, really?
And if he hit grounders to us, you know how you put your glove out to the side sometimes? He goes, get behind the ball. So he made us not afraid of the ball. So when we go to practice, we would catch anything.
Man, I tell you, I tried playing baseball for one season, and I was young, man. I think I was like 9 years old or whatever, trying to play ball. I couldn't even see the damn ball. It was going too damn fast. I was too blind. Damn ball, somebody hit a grounder. It was just in practice. And I went to get down and get in front of the ball, and it rolled up my glove and hit me right in my mouth. And I was like, this is it. I'm done with this shit. I had never played baseball again.
Yeah, I did. That happened to me once. Well, I remember there was a pop-up in the inner field, and of course, everybody knows I catch balls. So they would all move away. You know how you knock your hat off so you could see? I did that and looked right into the sun.
Oh, yeah, the ball just doing right off your forehead.
Wait a minute. So it knocked your head off. You looked in the sun and you got teabagged.
No, yeah. I freaking knocked my hat off to look for it, and right up into the sun, and all of a sudden I seen the ball, and it went boom, hit me right in the face. I was like, oh, fuck.
Salty playing with balls? Yeah, cooler. All the time.
Now, hold on a second. Salty didn't play with ball. I played with football, not damn baseball. But I used to love playing softball, though. That was fun.
I played
Balls.
baseball. I played first base and pitcher.
I played
I was
everywhere.
pretty good. I was pretty good first base.
I played everywhere. They'd always stick me in the outfield because I could.
That's the one place I didn't like is the outfield, man. Don't
See that?
What?
That's where
Yeah.
they put me because I was such a fast runner.
Well, we were always getting beat, and if the team was, if they were hitting balls, they usually put me out in center field because I'm the one who was always catching them. Because my dad made us not afraid. He made us not afraid to catch the damn ball.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. I played bench warmer. So Funky, on the DPH, is the fuel system pretty much set for that car, or do you have to do something with it?
You have to change it all.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Are you just going to get like a traditional style? You're not going to get a return fuel system, assuming, right?
I have to.
Why would you have to if you're not running E85? Or do you plan on running E85?
You have to have a return on a fuel injected system.
Well, I meant like a return fuel style system that like E85 guys use. I was referring to like that style.
Well, what return system do they use? It'd be the same
Okay.
system.
That what comes with the car?
No, they got a big PTFE line.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what's going on in the car. I mean, dude, it's something when they put the V8 fuel lines on it, they at some point a section of it must have got damaged, and they took a rubber fuel line and clamped it in place, which is like a freaking fire hazard from hell. So that's why I'm probably gonna run E85 in it, and so I'll just get PTFE line and some AN fittings and shit.
doctor. We have a guy. Mr. Cooler himself.
Uh-oh. Apparently not.
I'm in the dark a little bit here. I'll make it easier.
Oh.
Yep, that's the part of the car I'll be seeing in the rearview mirror.
From the side because you're in the ditch?
Oh!
Oh boy. I didn't know they had ditches at drag strips.
Okay,
Depends
the
what
wall.
drag strip you go to.
This is true.
Oh boy. So what's everybody been doing this fine evening?
I've been breathing paint fumes earlier.
Wait. Okay. Two-part or 3-part paint or spray paint?
Okay, it was interior dye.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was just gonna say paint or dye.
Ooh.
Interior dye, but I'm spraying it out of a gun.
Ah.
What panels are you painting now?
Oh, I did the little panels on the car. Just all the little pieces. I found spraying it out of a gun is a lot more efficient. So it's way better. I never did it before. I tried it. It's messed up though, because usually when you're like painting with like a base coat, you can leave it in the gun and come back and then shoot again. Not with dye. You gotta clean the gun right after you empty it.
Does it dry that fast or clog it up that fast?
It does. It dries fast and it's kind of flaky, you know. So that was a nice learning curve.
Yeah, I bet that sucked that time you went by to spray it and it didn't spray. Silverback asked you a question, Funky.
Oh.
Check.
No, he didn't.
No,
That's just a myth.
it wasn't a race, and I knew I was gonna lose. I'm gonna fight that. But
Yeah.
I did tree his ass.
Shit, you done more than treat him. You out 100-footed him.
So Brailsford, I was just waiting to see how long before he actually looked at the screen to see that you were full screen.
I don't really care. I mean, you want to keep me on there? It'll probably attract more viewers for you.
There you go.
So Brailsford, on Meekum Rides today, they had 2 Boss Mustangs. One
Yep.
was a 2012 Laguna Seca that went for $42K, pretty good price. And another one was a 2012 twin turbo Boss that had no reserve with 600 horsepower that sold for $30K.
Somebody got a bargain.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what sounded like to me. Somebody got a good bargain, and somebody probably bought a low mile unmolested Boss. So it sounds like.
Yep. Yeah, that Laguna Seca was in pristine condition.
Did you see that red 69? Did you see that one? Mach 1?
Yes.
That was it only sold for like 70 grand.
Yeah, that was the one that had the gold stripes and the
Yeah.
really and the red interior too, right?
Yeah, I was like just 70, really?
Yeah.
Red and gold seems to go really good together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a good looking car.
Unfortunately, it's probably a sign of the more of a sign that the market's starting to soften more and more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you
exactly.
can bet your ass that the market's going to really soften
Like-
here
like
real
I said,
shortly.
Figure what size motor did it have in it? Was it an automatic? Was it
That was
a
a-
stick?
It was a.
That all causes it because if you got a 351 Windsor
It
car,
was an automatic 390.
70 grand's good money for that car.
Yeah, it was a
automatic.
390 auto car.
390 auto car was an original S code. I mean, you got to know, man. You know.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah.
I've even seen some Fox bodies soften up too.
I haven't been noticing that here lately too.
And Fox
Yeah.
Body's really been because people's done already spent the big money and bought the ones they wanted, and that's it, you know.
Oh,
Somebody
Well,
had a collection of Fox bodies they were going to be selling there, and one of them was the 7-Up car with the turbine wheels that everybody loves so much.
Oh my God, that car
Also
could go for
remember
$10 and
this.
it wouldn't hurt my
It's
feelings.
wintertime and people are selling their hot rods. Come spring, they'll be buying.
yeah, this is true.
That's the way it always goes.
Yeah.
Exactly, Silverback. Yes, I agree. I blooded a dude's nose in practice. Coach kicked me out. What?
Now, one thing I will say about the Fox bodies, though, that I've been noticing is, especially around here, there's been several coupes coming up for sale. But the bad thing is, people are apparently selling them for $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 for literally rusted out rollers.
Believe it.
Oh,
What people want.
Yeah,
I'm waiting to see a certain one to see how much he's wanting for it. And you
I
know
did
him
not
too.
see that, Victor.
There's
Yeah.
a certain
yeah.
one that I'm watching. I want to see how much he winds up selling it for or asking for it.
which
Talking about
one?
Meekum?
No, the one that Dover's building, that white Capri
Oh,
that he's coyote swapping.
Hey, did you see the Jaguars?
I saw him sitting in the back, in the waiting area. I didn't see him up on the.
Yeah, well, they brought a series of them up, and there was a few XK120s. Now those cars I've seen, I've never seen a hardtop one because those are really cool. I love the lines on the car. One came up there with a hardtop, and I had never seen one, and it looked so fucking cool. I was like, look at that thing. Because I'm so used to seeing without a top. I'm like, that's freaking cool as shit. It was like a 52 XK120.
Gary, were you in here earlier when I talked about that 69 Cobra Custom?
No.
So I've never heard of this car in my life until I saw it at the auction, and they said this thing was so rare. One of the guys that was, talking the auction said he'd only seen 2 other ones in person in his life. And it was a 69. It looked like almost like a 69 Ford Galaxy, but it was called a 69 Ford Custom, but it had Cobra badges on the side. Same Cobra badges that are on my car. Had a 428 Cobra Jet motor in it, 4-speed. Thing was.
Hideaway headlights and everything.
I don't think it had the highway headlights.
Well,
I'm not sure.
I was saying it almost sounds like a Torino Cobra, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it definitely wasn't no Torino. It was called a 69 Ford Custom. 2-door. Weird. Long, though, like a Galaxy.
Wait a minute. Mach 1, that wouldn't be a Thunderbolt, would it?
No. No, it wasn't. No.
No, Thunderbolt looked like a
Thunderbolt
Fairlane.
was 63, 64.
Yeah. This was a 69.
Hmm.
So the 69 Ford Custom, I mean, they had a couple of them. They had the Torino. They had the Galaxy, which they called the Custom.
Yeah,
But-
that's the one.
Yeah, the one you're talking about is a Galaxy, dude. There's only just a few of them made.
Yeah. Dude, and it had the Cobra badges on the side. That's what blew me for a while. It came like that. I was like, holy shit.
And then, like the Mustangs, they had a 69 GT. It was a Cobra. They were 428 Super Cobra Jet 4-speed cars. It looked just like a plain Jane 69 fastback Mustang with nothing to it. They only made a very few of them too, and they're big money.
Oh, yeah.
How much did it sell for?
Around 85. which shocked me. I thought, but as rare as they were saying it was, I thought for sure it was going to hit 6 figures.
Wait a minute. What
You gotta have the
was
right
it this-
taste for that car. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which Mecum was it this go around?
Kissimmee.
Kissimmee, and it was that. Wow.
And it was on today. I just saw it today, live.
I haven't had a chance to watch any TV. I've been getting ready for insurance adjusters and contractors to come out to the house. So
I bet you if you Google it on YouTube, it'll probably pop up.
probably I may catch the replay later.
Oh, we have a guest.
Talking about
Hey.
insurance adjuster to come to your house. What's going on with your house, buddy?
Where the pipes burst in the ceiling and it's sheetrock, drywall, flooring damage, and they gotta.
What's going on, Pink?
Hey, I guess Brosford left.
Yeah.
I'd have been
I
in
have
there
room for
earlier,
10.
but as usual on the weekend, for some reason at night, my internet likes to die at least once a weekend.
I
Well,
about
how
don't
bad-
recognize you without a beard.
What's that?
I about don't recognize you without a beard.
I know. I get the same thing with my boss at work or the owner. He's like, still getting used to it.
So how bad to mess your house up, bud?
My stepdaughter's bathroom, part of the ceiling in it, part of the ceiling in our bedroom, the ceiling in my hallway with my attic door access, and the floor in that hallway, and part of the living room and the entryway from the front door.
Holy shit. Messed up a lot of stuff, didn't it?
And the bad thing is I was home and caught it in time, but still just that much water within 3 to 4 minutes was that bad.
Good God.
Yeah, just think if you wouldn't have been home to catch it.
I know.
Water causes so much damage so quickly.
Oh, yeah.
And the worst-
Serve Pro, and he's told me some horror stories.
And the worst thing is, I got that whenever they replace to replace the floor, they're gonna have to cut out. I think, from what I'm feeling right now on the floor, they're gonna have to cut out like probably a 4x8 section of subfloor, replace a part of the subfloor too.
Well, damn, dude, I hate to hear
Subfloor
that,
of my
man.
house is sunk.
Most of the time when the subfloor gets hit, though, dude, they usually take most of it out.
I know, and that's what I'm afraid of, which means I'll will not be living in my house for probably a week or two, at minimum.
Well, the insurance company will give you a hotel, right?
Yeah, they will. But that's the problem. Yeah, I got 3 dogs. Two can be snuck into a hotel. Kratos, on the other hand, he can't sneak around.
Yeah, we had to put ours in boarding for 2 days while our floor in the living room was being redone.
Some hotels are pet friendly, though, aren't they?
No, there's only I think there's
Yeah.
only one around here that
There are.
actually is.
Yeah.
Motel 6 is the most friendly pet hotel there is.
I know when we went down to North Carolina years ago, my sister, we went to a place that's online said they're pet friendly, but we got there and said no. We ended up going to La Quinta. And they were pet friendly.
Yeah. I mean, push come to shove, whenever that time actually comes, the 2 little dogs we can take to either her dad's or her mom's house, and I can take Kratos to my dad's house, and this way he'll have something to do for a few days.
Yeah. I know that it sucks. When we drove here, we had 2 dogs and 2 cats, and we stayed between me and my wife and our friend who was driving. We got 2 rooms at every stop, and we stayed at Motel 6s everywhere. And the Motel 6s didn't have a restriction on size of pets. They didn't charge extra for pets, and it was great. And almost everyone we stopped at had been just freshly remodeled, so they were actually in really good shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hit or miss.
I got lucky, and on my trip, 3,000 miles, so 6 nights. Well, more than that because we got stuck in Amarillo for a few days. We had great hotels every stop.
Yep, Motel 6. We keep the red light on for you.
Because they always leave the light on.
You know, I was
The red
comfortable. The places were clean. They had just had everyone we stopped at had just been remodeled except for one. I was very pleased, and I was making reservations at the most 2 nights in advance because we never knew how far we were going to get in a day because I get tired.
Yeah. That's understandable. Oh yeah, Sublime. End of the month, I am going to be up that way, so I may try and depending on scheduling and whatnot, I may try and catch up with you, and if you don't mind, hang out with y'all maybe for a little bit while I'm up there.
What town are you going to be in?
I will be more than likely. I will be staying probably in. Where the hell's my aunt live? I think she actually lives in Arlington Heights.
Oh, okay. So that's probably about 30, 40 minutes, but not far at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, for sure. Heck yeah. Just let me know when you're heading up.
Yeah.
Go
Well,
out to dinner or something.
it'll be the end of the month. It'll be the 20. Hang on. 29th, 20th. I'll be driving up late the 26th. I'll probably be getting in town early the 27th, and I'll be leaving out the 30th that evening.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back from Mob. I think I'm going to Mob's the 18th or somewhere around there.
Yeah.
And then I'll be home probably the 22nd, something like that.
Yeah, it's my brothers. They finally, watch out, Kratos. They finally got a funeral. Finally got a spot open at a funeral home the 29th. So
that sucks.
Oh, did you lose a loved one, buddy?
Yeah, dude. I lost my brother at the beginning of December. Everything's been so backed up. Plus the holidays. That was the first opportunity. My sister was calling around for like weeks on end, and she finally got this funeral home like after New Year. She finally was able to find an opening.
Wow, man, I'm sorry to hear about your brother.
Yeah, me too, man. I didn't know about that. Sorry about that.
He's 53 years old and passed in his sleep.
Wow.
Oh, man.
So young. Really?
Very young.
Yeah. So. Yeah, just say Sublime. You and him would have got along just fine if you catch my drift.
Why'd you tell me about him, man? I could have freaking met with him.
Oh, you probably did in passing. Never even realized it. I mean, hell, he was a butcher at Polina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was. Let's just say I got my first contact around him, and I found out really quick I don't need to because apparently I'm a giggler.
I'm a giggler.
Like literally,
that's what she said.
You got to think about this. Okay, we are down by we're
that's
down
I'm a gargler, Funky.
Navy Pier, 4th of July. Him and his friend are smoking out in the back of his Civic hatchback. I'm in the back just hanging out and just talking shit with them. And next you know, all I remember is I was just sitting there going the whole time going he the whole damn time.
And I thought you
turned into what those two guys cartoons? Who was that?
Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, they turned into one of the Beavis and Butthead guys.
Yep, basically.
Yes. Fire,
baby.
Fire. Yeah.
Oh, and Funky, it's not. I was a giggler. I was a gargler.
Oh God, what the hell, Funky?
Damn, I thought you said a guzzler.
I heard you.
Oh, that too. Or that too.
With the cheese balls.
You know, that guzzler can be interpreted more than one way, but
Oh boy. Man, the lifeboat shit's getting deep.
No cheese balls.
Mike Scott, buddy, I didn't see you up there. I'm looking at Summit, so if I missed something, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, what's up, Mike Scratch? How you doing, bud?
Hey,
So,
what's
Mike?
going on, everyone?
Well, Mike's garage, the layout for the new garage you have planned, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. That looks awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, who's here? Yay.
It's taken long enough, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No worries, Matt. We got room if you want to jump back on.
Yeah, so Pinks, I've been hoping to have something like that for about 15 years.
What is that?
Full
30 by
blue.
60?
30 by 65 I'm looking at.
Oh, 65.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's
How-
sweet. So
How
4
tall the
bays
ceiling you going?
with a lounge area.
4 bays.
Yeah, 4
Ford
bays.
Blue Gauge, what's going on, buddy?
What are you going? That's what I'm saying. What are you going like 12 foot or 16 foot ceilings?
It's gonna be 11 on the perimeter, and then in the center it peaks at 15. I'm looking at a 2-post lift and a 4-post lift. And
Nice.
both of those are good for 10 foot. So I should be plenty fine with both. I'm gonna probably do like a Bendix for both of them.
Nice.
Who's the builder for it, Mike?
I'm looking at a few different ones. I'm working with one guy that had them build a shop for him in North Carolina. So I'm going to talk to him a little bit more.
What'd I do?
I don't know. You tell us. What'd you do?
Oh shit! Carmob, come back, dude. I went to put you on and I hit the wrong button. Sorry, bro. Carmob was in the basement. I went to put him on and freaking accidentally removed him. Sorry, brother. Jump back in there.
You
He's
double
like, what the fuck?
What kind of friend are you?
Yeah, what the hell? He's like, jeez,
And he's probably thinking, yeah, and he's probably
just
saying,
hit
yeah, and I
plus.
invited this ass to my house.
Sorry about that, bro. Jump back in there.
You pressed.
Zach, how
went to
much sugar
freaking-
have you had tonight?
None.
Okay, keep it that way. I went to
All right,
click add to stream and I clicked remove. Sorry.
Poor
Is it?
Gage, poor Blue Gauge. I called my buddy Al and left a message. He wasn't home. I figured he'd be at the swap meet today, but he wasn't there.
Hey, Zach, how old are you?
20. 21. 21. Sorry.
21.
Just turned 21.
I knew you were around that age. I just didn't know.
So Gary, I saw your video of your new water pump and stuff. It looks really nice. I mean, all that stuff looks really good.
Hopefully it works good.
I hope so too. I think it's going to make that engine look pretty sweet. I like the black.
Yeah, that's what I was going with.
That's the alternator bracket's kind of nice too. That standoff
Yeah,
alternator bracket.
If you look at that VRM guy video that I was shouted out,
Yeah.
if you go and look at he's got it on his card. It looks nice. It looks like
I
it
will
works.
have to go look at that. I have not checked it out yet, but I will later. I was
Yeah, he's building a Fox body that's pretty nice.
when I watched it, I was on my Xbox and I can't get to the links.
Oh,
Or not my Xbox, my TV. I was watching it directly on my TV, so I can't actually go to the links in the that I don't know how to anyway.
so in other words, I was a TV star for a moment.
You were you were on the 85 inch. You were huge, large and
He was huge.
yeah,
TV.
you were life size.
My TV.
He was large and in charge.
Kratos, no sir.
I
Get out of
cannot
here.
wait to hear that engine run.
I me either.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Well, guys, you have fun. I'm going to keep trying to pick a few things up and get everything ready for in the mornings. I'm supposed to be back out here in the morning. So
All right, and get a hold of me a day or two before you head up, buddy. Just let me know when.
I'll call or I'll text you.
Okay.
All right, guys.
All right,
Peace
Cooler.
out.
Take care, bud.
Take care.
Take care, Cooler.
Ah, open. Stay open.
Spending money on car stuff is not always fun. There are
Well,
times it's not fun.
If you're doing it because you're upgrading your car, sure, then it's fun.
Yeah.
If you're doing it because something broke and you have to fix it, then it's not fun.
There you go.
Yeah.
Um,
Because then you're saying, well, shit, I could have been putting this $800 to freaking adding power as opposed to fixing this piece of shit.
yep.
Not piece of shit part, not piece of shit car. I don't mean that.
I totally understand because I've been there, you know. So I was supposed to be doing some work on my car today, like installing the latches you got me or I bought from you. Plus,
Yeah.
I have to put in the little poppet latches for the sides of my bumper because I got the little 25s for that because they're broken. But I've had those for a while because it's always a pain to take those on and off anyway on both the Mustang and the Focus. They're like exactly the same. In fact, the Focus is a little bit harder to take off. But I've never liked that little thin piece of plastic they use to clip them in with because it always breaks.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be doing those, but I got it all prepped and I'm getting ready to go out there and do it, but I'm going to video it while I'm doing it. And then my wife started talking to me about dinner and we ended up trying to figure out what we're doing for dinner. And then that required, sitting around and talking and then figuring out we were ordering Papa Murphy's. Then I had to go pick it up and then I get there and they hadn't even started making it yet.
Are you paying?
And I just lost like hours of my day doing stuff, and then I didn't have the tools I needed to put the hood latch ones in because I needed one of the drill the whole bits I didn't have.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you need a pretty good drill bit set for those.
Today, and I always hate buying new tools. Hate it.
Yeah, you can rent those too, can't you? From like Advance Auto or whatever.
They're just whole saws, man. I needed new whole saws. My 2.5-inch bit was thrashed, so I needed a new one. There's no way I was getting my car with that thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Bought a new bit. I just had to buy the bits. I actually have the arbors and everything ready, so it's not really a big deal.
So why do you hate buying tools? What's
I was
the
joking. Being facetious, to love buying tools. I have multiple sets of many different types of tools.
so you're
I have a
like me,
problem.
you're a tool junkie?
I have a problem with buying tools.
He sounds like Donald Trump when he said, "I have tools. I have so many tools. They're good
I have
tools.
so many tools. I have all the tools you ever want.
They're great tools.
They're
Tools are going to be the best tools
They're-
that ever were.
The tools are huge. They're tremendous.
Tools, huge, just huge.
These tools are huge. I have a wrench. It's huge.
Do you ever go up and down the aisles of Harbor Freight and just want to buy everything, even though
Yes.
you might not have a use for it? And you're
Yes.
just like,
Yes.
ooh, I want this too.
I
Yes.
didn't go to Harbor Freight today, but I wanted to, but it's so far away. Had I gone to Home Depot, I would have stopped at Harbor Freight, but I went to Lowe's, which is much closer. I just bought some bits. I bought Linux because they were on clearance. So luckily they were only like $9 a piece.
That almost gets interpreted wrong for a second, Mark.
I have
Harbor
tools.
Freight
My mom,
suckers you in if you've got their program. I forgot the name of it, but they're constantly sending you stuff and 15% off on one item. Oh, I got to go in and get that one.
Well,
item.
I need to go in
Hopefully
and get
hard to walk out with.
those Apache hard cases they have. I need to go buy 2 of them right now. The ones I want are on ITC's sale for like $20 off. So I need to go grab 2 of them right now. So I'll probably do that tomorrow.
I have a tool. My mom made it.
Yeah, it's like at first I knew what he meant, but then I'm sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, okay, that could have been interpreted a different way too.
Yes.
Well, maybe she's a tool and die maker. I don't know.
Next MILF video.
MILF.
Yeah, speaking of Christy Brinkley,
Yeah.
he sends me a picture of like Christy Brinkley, what she looks like today, and she does still look pretty good. He's like, I'd still do her at 67 or whatever old she is.
68.
68.
Dude, that woman
Oh.
not only sold her
Ain't no
soul to the
damn.
devil, but I'm pretty sure she ate him as well.
Who?
Christy Brinkley.
Oh, I was just my wife and I were just watching the show Willow.
Oh yeah.
It's however many years later from the movie. I
Yep.
did not realize that Warwick Davis was only 18 when he played in that movie.
Yeah,
is
no,
52
he's 17.
now. Huh?
He's 17.
He was 17 in the movie. You're right. He
Yeah.
was 17.
Yeah, I
turned
looked that up
18
too
years
because
came out.
I'm like, this guy's still alive? So
Yeah,
I was like,
he's only 52.
yeah, I looked up his age. I'm like, what? So then I did the math on I was like, he was like 17.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
He was his birthday's in February, so he might have been 18 when they were filming. I don't know.
Film came out
17
in
or
87.
Okay. 88, wasn't it? Wasn't that movie 88?
87, 88, I don't know.
What movie's that?
Willow. I thought it was, I could be wrong. Thought it was 88.
1988.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, he was 17 at the time because he's a year older than I am. So yeah, I did. It was weird to see him still. He's old. He looks way older though. But so far, after 3 episodes, it's a pretty good show.
Yeah, I think I'm like 4, 5 in, something like that.
Oh yeah, there's the final one for the season comes out Wednesday. So
Yeah,
Thank you, Gary.
I went and watched the movie again too. I was like,
Did
damn,
you?
there's shit that I remembered and shit I didn't.
Yeah, there's stuff I don't remember, so I think maybe I should go back and watch the movie. But
Like,
we started watching it tonight. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I forgot about the whole village of dwarves.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I forgot all about this.
But I was enjoying it. We got through 3. She got tired. She went to bed. I did not. Well, it's my night. I can stay up and not.
All right. Make sure I hit the right damn button. I don't want to freaking remove him again.
Wasn't your fault.
Oh, you jumped out?
The second you put me on the panel, Street Slayers called me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Look at the ring in there. Look at that blue ring.
That's his halo, bro. That's what he wants to turn into an angel.
What's going on, Carmob?
Hey, Mob.
What's up, everybody?
He's putting the halo right over his head.
So are you developing film?
Hey, don't knock my friggin' opium den, okay, buddy? I just got home from the movie theater, bro. I was I saw Megan.
Yeah,
How was it?
That creepy robot thing.
Dude, I friggin' loved it. I laughed my friggin' guts out. It's friggin' great.
It looked pretty good. I watched some behind the scenes making of with
it's great, dude.
Looked really good. And I think the little girl in the Megan costume did a really good job, I think.
Dude, she deserves an Emmy, man.
Yeah.
That'd be an Oscar.
Whatever.
I don't know. Aren't you thinking Golden Globe?
Golden Globe. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hello to everybody in the chat. Who do we got here? We got 4 Blue Gauge, Mr. Mach 1, Stupid Fast Truck. How's everybody doing?
Motorhead.
Somewhere there he is. 91 Mustang. What's up, brother? Lefty. Silverback. All right, cool. Looks like I hit everybody up.
Victor.
Xavier.
Huh. So, hey, Gary, I just tried that link that's on the description in your video, and it said the page doesn't exist.
To VRM?
Yeah.
Hey,
Really?
Oh, you don't follow VRM? I follow VRM.
I'll just
What's
look
up?
You got a cameo in Tuesday's video.
Oh, all right.
I mean, you're going to get made fun of for it, but it's still friggin' a cameo.
Oh, never mind then. Just edit that out.
It's the video that I captured of you and Boosted lining up from a dig.
Oh God, Jesus! Here we go again.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
All right, I'm not watching. That's the one video I'm not going to watch. Sorry.
I'll watch it.
Of course, everybody else will watch it.
Was that the one when I was in the truck with Boosted?
Maybe.
On the way back from
David Buster's.
Yeah, even Buster's.
Yeah, I was in that truck.
Yeah, it would be really great if you got a friggin' PQ.
Okay.
See, he didn't get any of the ones of me and Boosted doing a roll racing on the highway where I was walking the dog. He just gets the one where I'm getting crushed from the dig with a 4-wheel drive vehicle.
Hey, real quick, is it VRM 86 GT?
No, it's it's VRM 86 GT. Yes,
Got him.
got
Just
498
subscribe
subscribers.
I will check out a couple of his videos because I really like that.
Well, there's a guide that's just VRM.
It says VRM on his page, but
It
if
is
you look,
VRM.
it's at VRM 86 GT.
It's his
On
name.
YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's just VRM.
it does. But right below that, it says at VRM 86.
His
GT.
name. You know how you can add your name now to it. It says at VRM.
Yeah. I found out mine was GT5 at Sublime GT 5006. Somehow a 6 got added. I'm like, okay, where the hell did that come from? I think Carmob's got an extra, somebody's got an extra number on theirs too.
Yeah. So I fixed the link though. So thanks for letting me know.
Oh, no problem. No problem. I just figured I'd let you know since I tried it. It didn't work.
Yeah, I tried it too, and it went to the monkey.
Hey, Sublime.
Yep.
Yo.
Got the monkey.
The clip of you racing boosted is at the very, very end of the video, so most people won't even watch the video that far.
No, they're going to
Okay.
wait until
Well, I'm
the
definitely
end
watching it.
or fast forward to the end just to see that.
I'm going to watch the end before the beginning.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
can
I'm
already
doing.
see Funky's comment on the video. I'm just here to see Sublime get his butt kicked.
I'm just
He's
here
gonna
to
be
do
like,
bubble
I
gum
beat that
while
car.
I'm getting butt kicked.
Oh my god.
Well, I bought the crossmember for the experiment. Now I just need to get the trans.
Yeah, you just need the trans to go on top of it.
Right.
You buy the stipplers?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good cross member. Podcast Media in Dover, that's what they pretty much put on all their cars.
I got stiflers on Black Sunshine.
What transmission you putting in?
C4.
Oh, you have made up your mind you're going with the C4?
Yeah, I'm going C4.
Okay.
Don't let the
You're gonna have it shift by air.
No.
Hammers.
Actually, that's what I'm buying next. I'm going to get the cheetah shifter.
The
All
what
right,
shifter?
Ford Blue Gauge. Have a good night, brother.
What?
I'll be going for blue.
Maybe pop. What? Okay, Ford Blue. All right, I see how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see how it is, bro.
Yeah. All right, we'll remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember that.
No,
Love you, buddy.
you're connected to him, dude. You can't bow out on him.
Love you, buddy. I'm coming
He's
to
your
get
car parts source and knowledge. he's your dictionary or encyclopedia, so you can't ditch him.
I think it's a little knowledge for all of us.
He is.
He is.
What Ford Blue or car bomb?
It's the knowledge bomb.
Oh yeah.
Salty, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, buddy? How you doing tonight, bud?
Not too bad. Yesterday I had to take a sick day. That's why I didn't stay in your stream too long yesterday, Funky. I had an upset stomach since like 2 in the morning. And I started to feel good at And then today, friggin' Sean had a friggin' barbecue emergency. I had to bring my smoker over.
Your smoker's been doing some traveling.
Well, yeah, he decided he was going to smoke ribs, pulled pork, and a turkey. And then when he went to go fire up his electric smoker, the electric smoker kept popping the friggin' fuses in the house. So,
Really?
and I was supposed to do the turkey. He was going to do the friggin' ribs and the pulled pork. Well, he's like, yeah, I'll be there about 11 o'clock. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll have the smoker prepped. When you get there, all we got to do is throw the bird in, hit start, and it's ready to fly. Well, he never showed up. So I started making my new YouTube video I'm going to drop for you guys on Tuesday, which is a boost pickup truck. And next thing you know, the wife comes in. She's like, it's been 2 hours, and he never showed up. And I'm like, what? It's been that long? So I called him, and I'm like, bro, what's the deal? And he's like, dude, my smoker keeps popping my fuses. I don't know what to do. This and that. And I'm like, all right, I'll just come over and bring my smoker over. He's like, well, your smoker might pop my fuses too. I'm like, look, as long as you don't have anything else running on the same circuit as my smoker, it's not going to pop no freaking. So I go over there, we plug my smoker in. It fires right up, no problem. And we're going to help him save the day.
There you go. Chad, have a good one, sir. And Ford Blue.
Fine, he's there. Oh, by the way, I talked to Street Slayers. There's a very good high probability that he will be coming to Party at Mob's Winter Edition.
Oh, okay.
He's down.
I could make it, but
He's down to
Motorhead.
birthday, so way up.
Nice. Zach Nuggets dropped. You're definitely Spider now.
Get a freaking fresh propane tank for the garage since we'll all be hanging out there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ford Blue.
Welding
He's like,
gas is what I need.
see how what is and remember what. Look at Ford Blue. you know, bro. He's like, no, I don't. Oh, and Chad, I don't know if I said later, bro. Downhill, what's going on?
Downhill, Dan. What's up, brother? Yeah, there's two clips of Sinister in this new video. If I'm not mistaken, just driving Shelby, and he raced boosted or ST.
No, she hasn't decided yet.
Why is it going on that? You can turn this light off.
Oh.
I can find my way in here without it.
She just doesn't know if she wants to stay with you or come in here.
Go with Mama. Daddy's heading out to the garage anyway for a second.
This is the part the Funky lives for. Listening to the background.
Yeah.
What? I'm watching this show. Whatever it is.
The dog is being weird, not wanting to go into bed.
I'm looking for car parts, and Funky's watching the show.
Well, as long as everyone's focused, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Definitely focused.
I'm hiding behind camera eating something.
So I have a whole bunch of quick latch stuff set up to be able to put in my car tomorrow.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. And we have the camera out and set up, ready to go.
Nice.
But I decided not to do it tonight since it got so late, and I screw stuff up if I start work on it too late. But my wife got me some gifts, some Christmas gifts. It finally came in the mail, and that was the empty one. So what she got me was for my car, and so I can update it and put all these on, which are all the tracks that my Mustang has run. So
That's neat.
The track stickers. That's Pacific Raceways right there.
Oh, nice.
That looks like the Ridge.
That looks pretty cool.
That is Mary Hill Loops, which I already have one on, but it's not the full accurate one. That is, I don't even remember what track that is. It's either Oregon Raceway Park, I believe. And then this one is Portland
Laguna?
Raceway.
Where's Laguna Seca?
That one
That's
looked like
down in
Elizabeth.
Southern California.
Oh, okay.
Well, how many stickers you got there?
Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 different tracks that I've run in this car.
So that's 25 more horsepower that's going to be in your car.
Oh, you know it. Now, the funny thing is this car right here, the Focus, not this one, so I won't put any on this one, but the previous one I owned that was just like this one has run all but 2 of those tracks, and it's running the Pacific Raceways probably more than the Mustang has.
It's gone dark. 0 dark 30.
Oh yeah, I turned the lights out. Sorry. Walking in the dark.
Out of your garage, the coolest part that I like about it is that awesome loft you have upstairs.
Yeah, it is pretty nice, but I hardly ever get up there.
It'll be cool once you get it finished.
Yeah, if I ever get it finished, the plumbing's going to cost.
Thanks. You see that comment?
No, I didn't.
I put it up on the screen for you.
I really wish I could, but I can't. I would love to, Victor, but it just won't happen for me.
How's the weather been down there, Pinks?
It's been fine. It was in the 70s last week, and then it just dropped like Wednesday. It started dropping into the 60s. Thursday, it was like 50s. It's been 50s. 50s and rainy, but the lows are like 40s. Right.
Oh, God. I'd kill for that.
Right?
Yeah. So I think, let's see, tomorrow is supposed to be a high of 57. Today was 59 and a low of 53 tonight and a low of 35 tomorrow. So it'll get cold again tomorrow night. Clouds pull off. But before the end of the week, we'll be back in the upper 60s.
What's that coughing?
Kills me.
So Thursday, 68 for the high.
Are you okay?
45 for the low. Friday, 49 for the high. 35 for the low. It's crazy weather.
Right now, Karmov's got about a 95 for the high.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, just so you guys know, I'll be at work on friggin' Monday, so Mrs. Mob will run my live stream.
Okay.
Oh,
Copy that.
So it'll be on her channel, so I don't get in trouble.
Ah.
Oh boy.
You should put out a community post telling people that so they'll know.
I will.
Yeah. Mark said it grabbed him by the boo-boo. I just got done playing basketball with Gary Payton, if you know what I mean.
Even though Gary Payton wasn't a basketball player.
All I
Yeah,
want
he
to know
was.
is
Oh, was he?
He played for
Oh,
Seattle.
I'm sorry. I was thinking Walter Payton. My bad.
how many times did both you double dribble?
A lot.
Oh.
Remember that Nintendo game, Double Dribble?
Why do I not remember that one?
Because every time,
Nintendo.
and it was so chintzy. My buddy and I loved playing it. It was so chintzy, back then with the video games. The audio came off as dribble, dribble.
Dribble, dribble.
When he turned it on.
Yeah, video games have definitely advanced a lot over the years.
Man, the graphics are just crazy in video games now.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Remember back in the Atari days, there was a lot of blocking.
I still got an original in television networks.
Jeez.
The Intellivision was pretty awesome, though.
I think that's the only system that I never had.
I never had it either, but I
never had it. No.
Although
I still
one
have
time,
my.
oh, go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm
I was
saying I
gonna
still
say
got
that-
my original Atari.
Yeah, I'd love to play that. That's freaking That's Pac-Man was Pac-Man with that.
I'm scared to even plug it up. It might just blow up. It ain't been plugged up since like the 70s or early 80s. I'm scared to even plug the damn thing up now.
Hey, take care, Dale.
Dale,
Thanks for
I didn't even know you were in the chat, man. Good to see you, buddy.
Have a good one, Dale. It's salty. It would probably still work. The electronics back then, I mean, they were
Pretty hardwired. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Pretty
That's what-
hardwired. That's
Well, they used like quality wiring back then, is what I'm saying.
Are you trying to come up with the word robust?
No, just trying to see if people could read between the lines a little bit, you know.
Hey, Funky, what kind of cake you like?
Sweet.
Chocolate marble.
No.
Yeah. What a smart ass.
See, I
answer.
like what
Sweet.
nobody else likes. That's white cake.
Oh, you like fruit cake? You like fruit cake, right?
Fruit cake? No.
I can't say that.
I'm a fan of ice cream cake myself.
You like white cake with chocolate frosting?
Not particularly.
Oh my God! It's the cake's gonna suck. Nobody's gonna want it. Just get like a cake that everybody would like, and we'll use that as a celebratory tape. But then you get a mini cake of his cake.
You can do a
A
marble.
marble. There you go. There you go.
You like a marble cake?
Sure.
Okay. What kind of frosting?
Thank you.
Cream cheese?
Huh?
Cream cheese?
No, whipped cream, sour chocolate whipped cream.
What? I don't know what kind of frostings are out there.
You got
Buttercream.
chocolate. You got buttercream. You got whipped cream. You want the whipped cream? It's a lighter cream, lighter frosting.
Oh, I think it's the buttercream.
Oh my God! Of course it is.
Oh, you don't want that?
I like that.
Whatever I
Buttercream's
say,
good.
it's
I
the
like
opposite.
buttercream.
So you're not a buttercream person. What kind of frosting?
I just said chocolate whipped cream.
Why is it gotta be?
Oh, that
chocolate?
whipped cream frosting's pretty good too.
It is, bro. I'm
But
telling you,
man,
not
that would be mighty damn sweet and rich.
It's
My
just the
favorite-
buttercream's sweeter.
You're not eating the whole cake. You're just eating a square.
Yes, buttercream is way sweeter. The whipped cream
Yes.
frosting isn't
You
as
know what
bad.
we'll do? You know what we'll do? We'll make them into cupcakes. This way, Sublime's ass can friggin' not complain.
Oh God!
My wife makes a cake that I would die for. It's like a red velvet cake with a frosting she makes, and then covers it with the crystal bars. So if you don't
Covers it with what? I'm sorry, I
wouldn't
didn't
like
hear
it,
that.
but it's really good. You can always scrape those off.
I didn't hear you.
Funky
Cover it with
likes
what bars?
buttercream, right?
But it's a cream cheese frosting.
Yeah, I
It is
think that's what it
so
is.
good.
All right.
Because
So
I love freaking
we'll
red
do
velvet
marble cake with buttercream frosting and chocolate frosting.
cake. Damn, that
When we
actually
go to
sounds
sing
really
"Happy
good.
Birthday,"
Holy
can we
shit.
line the cupcakes so it says the word "bully"?
If anything, you're bullying him. It's his birthday.
Well, hell, you're trying to pick his cake for him. Shit.
Exactly.
He bullied me to get up on the panel.
Oh my God! Here it goes. I said you were contractually obligated. That's what I said.
And I said, I only listen to the government.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch this. I'm going to get my wife involved. This is going to be funny.
Oh boy.
So, we have a party at Mob's established, right? We're going to celebrate Funky's birthday party. We're going to go to the museum. We're going to hang out, right? Now, I asked Funky, for your birthday, what kind of cake would you like, right? And he's like, well, maybe like a white cake or a marble. And we're like, okay, marble's cool. And we're like, what kind of frosting do you want? And he's like, I don't know, maybe like a buttercream. And Sublime's like, buttercream? No, we got to do chocolate. And I'm like, dude,
Chocolate
it's
whipped
his
cream.
birthday.
Whipped cream.
Funky can pick whatever the hell he wants.
Whipped cream. Whipped cream. Get it right. Whipped cream.
Say, Sublime, you can pick.
Say what?
See, Sublime didn't like that. He didn't like that pickle freaking post I put up.
Oh my God. Because
Brings
it's a
back some
freaking
bad memories.
Oh God.
There were pickles that were hollowed out, and they had stuck cheesesteak in it. And I'm like, I'd go there.
Okay. Well, I've done that. I've done that pickles thing, but I did ham and salami and cheese in it.
Yeah.
Well, now I like this. I like this page, and they keep showing these pickle things. And there was another one with pickle pizza. I want a pickle pizza.
Pickle pizza's not bad. I like cheeseburger pizza with pickles.
But Justin, there's a place here in town that makes pickle pizza, but they're in the hood. So when Justin had his shop, they were always ordering pickle pizza from someplace in the hood.
Yeah, my daughter gets pickle pizza.
I've never even heard of one.
Oh, it's not bad.
I wouldn't eat it strictly because I don't eat pickles, but But I'm a weird motherfucker anyway, so.
Aren't we all?
There you go.
Pickles in a can.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, that actually looks like something I would eat.
Yeah, I know.
I love pickles, so
do I.
And every now and then I can get this one hamburger pizza, or it's a cheeseburger pizza with pickles on it, and I ask for extra, and they're like a good dill pickle. Oh, they're so good.
Yeah, I'd do that in a minute, man.
I would do that.
That's the thing.
Bills, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I see them.
But the thing with me, though, I can eat the pickles. I can drink the pickle juice. I love pickles.
Oh yeah,
I love pickles.
Dill pickle vodka. Gotta try
I
that.
do. I love pickles.
Well, that's the thing. That's
And cheese whiz on top. That's a top. That's a perfect topper.
Hey, they got pickled chips, everything, man.
Yeah, right.
That's probably
Look
why
what
I like
Victor says.
North Carolina barbecue so much, because it's a vinegar based.
Yes.
See, even Victor agrees with me.
The Eastern Carolina barbecue is one of my favorites. That's what I make. I love it.
So am I the only one that doesn't like pickles, and the only pizza I have is cheese and sausage?
See, I don't
I'm
eat
not-
I don't eat pickles either, Mike.
I can eat pickles, but I don't want a pickle sandwich where the pickle is the bun, for crying out loud. No, I don't want that. I'm sorry.
You know what I want to try? I want to try that hamburger, that cheeseburger with Krispy Kreme donuts as the bun.
Oh my
No, you
god!
don't.
Oh,
You don't
God.
want to try it. Trust me.
That don't even sound good. Not on a burger.
Yeah, it does.
From experience, trust me, it doesn't work.
I still want to try it.
Donuts with bacon is good.
I still want to try it.
Maple bacon donuts are okay, I guess, but the cheeseburger on a Krispy Kreme donut does not taste right because I tried it. It's not right.
To you,
It's like this
To
is
me,
good.
yeah, it's not right.
it's like I want to try that damn sandwich from frickin' Wendy's.
Which one?
The Parmesan chicken with
That damn sandwich is good.
and
I
it
haven't,
look-
I haven't heard of
have
it.
you had it?
Yes.
And it's got the freaking mozzarella sticks on it.
Yes. It's good as hell, dude.
Oh, look at Brian Allen says. There's a lot of pickle eaters out here in Cali, too.
Different kind of pickle.
You talking about San Francisco?
Oh, pickle.
Because I could tell you, Fort Lauderdale.
It's like Queen Pickle will be home soon. She just got ran out of Washington, so she'll be home soon.
Who?
Pelosi.
Wait, she got ran out?
Yeah, dude, she ain't the Speaker of the House no more.
Because she
Oh, well, I thought that you meant she was out of.
Yeah, no, she's out, dude. She's not gonna be in Congress. She's out, dude.
She said she was stepping down, though, is how they explained it.
Man, she's stepping down because she knows she damn lost. Democrats lost the House.
But why
she,
did
she didn't have no reason to stay there.
vote a new one in? Oh my god, it was horrible.
Yeah,
I know,
only
I've been
14
watching-
tries.
I tell you what, I didn't really want that guy in there just because he seemed like he thought he was entitled to it.
Well,
Yeah.
because he was the senior most House member. That's the
I
only reason why.
You talking
Yes, we
McCarthy
need to
or?
get some of these senior members.
Yeah, McCarthy.
Yeah, I don't know if he's good or bad. I don't have an opinion on him.
Senior
Well,
members need to probably go away in the House.
I think the best person for the job is the one who really doesn't want it that much.
Well, that's definitely Jim Jordan because they tried their best to
Yeah.
get him to take it, and he's
I
like,
know.
"Oh hell no, I don't want this shit."
I know. I was like, that's probably
He would have
your
done the best.
decision if you- Yeah, Jim Jordan's pretty cool.
He's like, "Hell no, I don't want no part of this crap."
I know
wanna
he goes. He says, "I don't want it. I'm nominating McCarthy."
All right, you guys, I'm gonna hop off of here. I'm gonna go hang out with the family, but I wanted to hang out with you guys for a little bit. Tap in.
All right, Bob.
All righty, Mr. Mob. You have yourself a great night, buddy.
Later.
Like I said, I'll be back on midnight starting tomorrow, so we'll be able to hang out for these late night streams.
Okay.
All right. I'm glad you got to see me.
Pineapple on pizza isn't horrible. It's actually pretty good.
Later, folks.
All right, later, buddy.
Take it easy, buddy.
Take care, Carbob.
It looks like RJ is redoing his living room set because they're selling all their furniture.
Really?
Well, they're selling the sectional, the hooker furniture, all leather, top grain leather, pushback recliner, entertainment console, and sectional.
Did you
So-
say hooker furniture?
Yeah, hooker
I
furniture.
thought that's what I heard too. I wasn't going to say no, but I thought that's what I heard.
Is this used furniture?
It's not RJ, it's Jess has got it posted.
The same for the
Oh,
hooker.
that shit comes freshly steam clean.
It's the upstairs living room. You know that.
If it's hooker furniture, it must be autographed by Silverback or something.
That's what I'm saying. I hope it comes freshly steam clean.
That's the casting couch.
Yeah, exactly.
Like 32 minutes ago, too. Shit.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
like, I like the patterns on your couch. Those are stains.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's very random.
Poor Blue is back.
And we cannot remember her name or his.
Oh, he's still Billions is still on.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, I thought the show ended.
Unless he's watching older shows or whatever.
So of course Silverback's going to say Hooker's good stuff.
I think old 4 Blue got put on restriction last night.
No, it's still early enough to where she's probably up and not carrying. It's only if she's going to sleep.
Oh no, he got off last night. Well, I probably won't be back on the live there for a while.
Oh, he did say that. That's right.
Yeah, I've been saying. I think his wife said, "Listen here, boy."
And he's listening. He's listening with his headphones right now. She probably even has no idea he's listening. She probably thinks he's watching freaking YouTube videos.
Well, this is a YouTube video.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Sort of.
Uh-oh. Casting couch might be open again, he says.
Trouble in paradise.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He's going to have to dust it off. Got time to get the sponsor back out.
There ain't no dusting that one off. He's got to replace it.
Pull out the Febreze.
He done wore out that other one. Time for a new one.
This kid. Oh, man. Wrap it in bubble wrap. What?
That could be interesting.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Yeah, no joke.
Let's see how many we can pop.
Rib for her pleasure.
So wait, 4 Blue, is that why you're not coming on the panel, or is that why you're saying what she's saying or doing to not let you come on the panel?
I'm just trying to make things happen.
I'm not sure.
So you trying to do too many builds at once while still working, and that's stressing you out, or?
Gary, what are you looking at? Parts?
I am
I
doing
hear
some
you.
replies on my videos.
Oh, reply.
He's actually one of the guys that actually work his YouTube channel.
Yeah, definitely me.
Oh, me either, buddy.
I
I
can
do
come
one
on the panel if I want.
most people if I can, but I only get it like 3. I think the most comments I've had is like 7 on one video.
So what are you telling me, 4 Blue? You don't want to come on my panel? I'm
That'd
just
be
messing with you, bro. Yeah, you want to? That's all good, bro. You're doing something. You're doing something.
I don't want to see him come on your panel.
Why?
And then 91 Mustang. I don't think he can get the temp high enough.
I can't believe we didn't catch that shit.
Oh, that did. That went right over my head. Okay, never
It
mind.
sure the hell did.
Yeah. At least it was kind of like him treating me. At least I caught up, I caught up quickly.
So speaking of which, so
No,
how
no.
bad
Speaking
did
of
you
which,
beat- did you beat Sublime? Okay, so how many horsepower do you have right now?
I didn't beat him. I treed him.
Yes.
What's your
Yeah.
horsepower right now?
About 350.
But you're a lot lighter. You're like half the weight, right?
No.
Well, me and
Not half
Charlie
the
were in
weight.
the car, so no.
What is the
Hell
car weight?
no.
Like,
They're probably the same weight.
2800?
Yeah. There was a couple of big guys in there.
Well,
Not saying nothing bad about you guys.
In all reality, though, Funky, you did beat him off the line.
Yeah,
Tree 60 foot him.
He treated him. He treated me. It's basically the same thing.
Sublime was making a sandwich or eating a pizza.
But like I said,
Wasn't
in
a
all
pickle pizza.
fairness, the very first words that come out of my mouth when I say something to him is, I guess I would be rude if I did not give you the hit. Is that correct, Funky?
I can't hear it clearly on the video.
Oh, you lying son of a bitch. I should remove you from the screen just for saying it. Just for freaking not acknowledging it. I can't hear it on the video.
Yeah, but you were pretty much done saying it. You should, if you watch the video, it's funny because you're getting done saying that, and my head is turned, and I am not looking at anything other than the light.
Yeah, I'm literally starting engaging a conversation while the light turns green, and you're
you were
taking out.
finishing what you were saying.
I was literally talking while you took off.
You were pretty much done with what you were saying.
No,
You weren't saying anything.
go back to the video. I bet you. Bet you $10. I was literally talking while you took off.
Sorry to hear, Fort Blue.
You weren't.
$10.
You were done talking.
No, I was talking.
You just finished talking.
Wait, and I'm sick of having to do things for other people. What?
So I'd asked him why he was, because he said he had been stressed out lately, and I said, "Is it because of your builds or because of, work and stuff like that?" And then he explained why.
What's up, Jamie?
I would come definitely help you if I could, Fort Blue. It's just you're a little far.
Fort Blue, I get it, man. I get it. Been there, been in that position before.
I've been walked on by many a friend or people I thought were friends that used me, and as soon as I needed help, they were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, and I tell you, the first people to do that shit to you is your damn family.
No shit.
Mike Hall, you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what dusted your ass means. Keep driving. Focus on the road.
Wasn't he in for the night eating dinner earlier?
I thought he was.
Yeah.
He must have dropped his fork to type that comment.
Oh, you're in Dallas right now. One of my least favorite cities in the U.S., Dallas, Texas.
What'd Dallas do to you?
It existed. And it had a football team that's ranked 1 star. I've seen it.
I knew he was going to say this. I'm parked, Buttercup, and I'm caught up live, so don't even try and say it.
So Fort Blue,
15 minutes behind. What, Mike?
No, I was going to ask Fort Blue if he was going to jump on.
He's
I don't know if he wanted to vent on his woes.
Yeah, he could do it.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Come on up, Fort Blue. We'll.
Nope.
We'll
Give you a lot of lessons.
Yes, exactly, Victor. He says, nope. Oh, boy.
We all just need to move to a commune where we all live and we can help each other.
There we go.
We wouldn't get anything done. We'd be just working on cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't that be nice? Just have just huge garages and little houses.
I got you, Fort Blue. It's all good, brother. Drink some drinks. What should he be drinking if his throat's all fucked up?
Red wine vinegar.
Honey.
Okay. I was going to go hot tea with lemon, but that's just me.
Or hot tea with honey and lemon.
Actually,
honey and lemon. Yeah, that's it.
I'd get some chicken ramen noodles and dump a bunch of sriracha sauce in there. That should clear it right up.
Ooh, that's
Sriracha.
I like that flavor, but not good for throat.
I know.
I know red wine vinegar is not the best tasting stuff, but I promise you, if you got a sore throat, the next day you won't have a sore throat no more.
I've never tried that before. I've
That
heard
shit
of it.
works. I called bullshit on it when my ex mother-in-law told me about that stuff. I said, I ain't drinking that nasty shit. She goes, well, walk around with a sore throat then.
How much did you have
And
to drink?
it was probably, the little cup that comes with the damn Pepto-Bismol bottle?
Oh, yeah. It's like a
Yeah.
couple ounces.
Yeah. That's all you got to drink, dude. I mean, you don't even got to drink it, though. All you do is gargle with that shit.
What is
You don't
it?
drink it. Red wine vinegar.
I don't even think I have any red wine vinegar.
Yeah, you don't drink it. You just gargle your throat with it.
You could probably do the same thing with apple vinegar.
Yeah.
Or
You
just
probably
vinegar
could.
in general.
I've never tried that. Regular vinegar, dude, you got to be man, that's some nasty shit.
What's up, Triple Threat? How you doing, sir?
It's good in food and stuff like that, but to try to gargle or drink that shit, woo.
I don't eat wet moist
I don't
chicken.
have any of that stuff in my
Dry
house.
flaky chicken.
I don't cook the same way I used to. That's for sure.
Whoa, Street Fox. Street Fox.
I
is
was gonna say
dropping some
you just got
shorts.
that notification too, didn't you?
Yeah.
I just seen it.
Yeah. I didn't. All I saw was starts a fight. I didn't see the whole title.
I didn't see it either.
Fine. There's no voice hardly mixed with shitty mood. I get you, poor Blue. Like I said, it's all good, brother. It's all good.
Yep.
It's all good, bro. You just ride that bench tonight and stare at your LS and say, one day you'll be in my comment.
I tell you, I wish I had old Blue up here. I'd just throw him the keys to that yard and say, do what you do.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Now that would be cool to see that. It really would.
Triple Threat said, Pinks, I messaged you back.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
All right.
It would be nice if we didn't have to worry about, making a living and could just work on cars and just tool around.
You too, it would.
Well, to be honest with you, I used to live that life back in the day, but not no longer.
You miss it?
You know what? And like I said yesterday, was it yesterday? I think it was great running the junkyard. I made good money, and this and that, but I needed the benefits from my job for my family.
Yeah.
So,
always
yeah.
a balancing act.
Probably a while, Silverback. Probably a while.
There's a restaurant called Dirty Bird.
Dirty Bird.
Dirty Bird. No, I'm
It'd be
hungry.
funny if it was Angry Birds.
Well, that's cool. Junkie,
Papa Murphy's Pizza tonight. I'm hungry again now that you're talking about it.
Junkie, JPP commented on my junkyard video. I ain't heard from him in a long time.
No,
Yeah.
I see him online. I talk to him and I text every now and again.
He's a good dude.
Yep.
Lefty. Saw a big black Pontiac for sale a few days ago. Yeah, they had a couple GTOs on the Mecum Auto Auction today. They had a 66 or 7. They had a convertible 69 or 70. The green with the Ram Air package. That was a pretty rare one. Convertible GTO with the Ram Air package was pretty rare. 455, yep. I was gonna say, damn, y'all still going, but I remembered whose stream it was. Yeah, pretty much, Ken.
It's only 2.5 hours. It's not that long.
Yeah, yeah.
Over the Christmas vacation, most of them were lasting between 5 and 7 hours.
We're just
Yeah,
rounding
no
first
joke.
base. Rounding first base.
You need to go outside? Want to go pee-pee? Well, come on, take it. Looks like we're taking a trip outside.
It's weird. Every time somebody puts up these emojis on the StreamYard side, all I see is face screen smiling, face screen smiling, face screen smiling. But then I have to go on the YouTube side to see what the actual emoji looks like.
I have I have it running on my TV, so I see it up there. And if I look down, I see that. It's so weird.
Need more air.
I noticed that the other day on Paul DeFox's channel, where it said CA, and on the YouTube is Canadian flags.
Oh yeah. Good job.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, Mark, did you notice I change the name for you? I don't even know if he ever noticed.
I noticed he ain't been up on the panel today.
Who, Mark?
Yeah.
He's probably still got his kids are probably to bed now. It's 11:35 where he's at.
Whose name did you change?
Say what?
What did you say about name changes?
Oh,
Mark's. Not even
Zach.
listening.
Yeah, Mark wanted me to change Zach's name to Spider.
Oh, I saw it. Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Oh, Spider.
Bunch of hosers drinking Molson and sharpening their ice skates. Oh, hey, that's crazy. I think I'm gonna go get me some beers, man. You want a Molson?
I'm ready for.
Oh, I was going to ask you today, Mike. After your video, I was watching. You said you're going to change the pulleys on your car and do some porting on your blower and your intake and stuff like that. How much power do you think you probably gain out of all that?
So I know when I did the dyno, the torque converter wasn't locked, so I lost a little bit. So let's just say I'm at 465 right now. I think if I changed the pulley on it, ported it out some more, probably bring it up to maybe 480, 485.
You think you're going to change the throttle body from a dual to a single?
I might, and I'm going to get rid of the 40 series mufflers and go it straight through. And I got rid of those cats, and so it's free flowing now. So maybe when it's all said and done, I might get close to 500, but I don't know. I think what I'll do is do all the changes on it, then put in high octane fuel, ramp up the timing, and then just go to like a dyno and just say run it once or twice and see what it does.
Mm-hmm. I bet you when you get through with everything, especially when you open up the blower a little bit more and stuff like that, and then the intake and stuff. Yeah, and then you change the mufflers. Yeah, I could see you probably getting around 5.
And that's good.
That sucks for Blue. That sucks.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Jamie?
What's up, Jamie?
I am dropping boost for some reason.
Oh, I thought you said you was dropping a deuce.
No.
It happens.
Yeah, you're right. It does.
What's your boost running at?
I don't know. I just went from 27 down to 10. I have to.
That was like a boost leak.
Well, I have to. I think I have my computer and tune stuff. I'll have to hook the laptop up tomorrow and try to figure it out because I got to go to Bama tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Bama. I am Bama bound.
Eastbound down.
I just tried to do a pull to take off, and then it just dumped the boost, and then picked right back up, and then I just spun the tires. So I figure out what that's about. It hasn't done that since I tuned it.
What vehicle is this?
Huntsville.
It's my Cummins. Nah, that was like the first time I did that. Like I tried to do a pull takeoff and it lagged and it went boom, and then it caught and then it took off. And I don't have the position switch up because I know on position number 5 that there's not enough air to move there's not enough air for this intake. So I keep it down on the toe tune. But man, I don't know what happened just now. That was just weird. I have to hook the computer up and see what's going on. But yeah, that's my night. I'm like almost 300 miles in Dallas. I'm overnighting, and then 600 miles to Huntsville tomorrow.
Oh, fun. Are you on 40 or 10?
I'm on 35 in Dallas proper.
You're in Dallas. Okay.
I'm gonna take 30. I'm gonna take 30 over Arkansas down, and then through Tennessee, and then yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna hold on a sec. Like I'm gonna go in and get some. I'm at the Quick Trip right now.
Oh, you're gonna go with some snacks?
Wow, man! Here's a Traxxas XRT for $1,000.
A what?
The Traxxas XRT for $1,000.
Oh, that's Salty's alley.
That thing's huge.
Oh man, I do not like this part of town.
It's okay. It's Dallas. I don't like any part of that town.
Yeah, Gary, that's Traxxas' latest and greatest RC they just come out with.
The XRT.
Yeah, the XRT.
How big is it compared to the Max?
X Max, same size.
P Max.
Yeah.
Same. Oh no, it's a 1/5 scale. It's just like the X Max.
Oh, really?
It's got the same. Yeah, it's got the same chassis as the X Max. Except this one right here is more of a truggy instead of a monster truck.
Okay, so you basically made a truggy out of it.
Yeah, it's badass, man. Go out there and look at the videos on YouTube, man. A lot of people.
Four-wheel drive? Is it four-wheel drive?
Yeah, it's 4-wheel drive.
Well, that's pretty sweet, but $1,000, screw that.
Yeah, well, that's the same price as the X Max.
Yeah.
See you later.
They're nice, but I don't know if I'd want one because people are breaking the bulkheads on them right now. They got to come out with a better aftermarket bulkhead or something for them. But that's only if you get out and bash them the way I do and other people. And if you just drive it like somebody's got common sense, it'll be just fine.
No, I have broken many RC cars because I like to have fun with them. I'm careful with my Slash. It's the only one I own, and I don't feel like upgrading it or doing any changes. It's already got the
608.
Hey, I just noticed she took us into the store.
Did you drop any cash during the audit?
I was going to ask you to mute her real quick while she's in the store.
It's already got the brushless, so it's the VSX or whatever they upgraded.
Oh, yeah, the VXL.
Yeah, it's a VXL Slash, so it's 2-wheel drive, but it's way too fast for 2-wheel drive.
Oh yeah, them trucks are awesome though.
I love them, but I know they make an all-wheel drive Slash, and it's pretty sweet.
What's up,
You
big
can
boy?
you can buy a conversion kit for yours.
Oh, can I?
They sell just a 4-wheel drive conversion kit for a 2-wheel drive.
I will have to check that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's muted.
What?
Are you planning on eating?
No, I just muted you for a second while you were in the store.
Oh, yeah. I get all like rushy and panicky when I hate this area like 100%.
Ready to go back home? All right, let's go.
So I'm gonna try another boost pull because that
What's me or is she cutting out?
Big Block, I'm about to do a drawing on my 1K giveaway. Looks like only 6 correct answers, so the odds are pretty good for those 6.
I didn't even get a notification. I don't get notifications
Yes.
for his videos.
You don't?
I know.
Well, I think you usually got to be sub to him.
I am.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Let me confirm. Hold on. Easy way to find out.
I'm still sub to him, but I don't get notifications or anything.
You got his bell rung?
I've been saying, yeah. Have you rung his bell?
Nope, subscribed right here.
Doorbell, yeah.
Let's see. I have the bell set at all. Forever.
I didn't get any notifications for this shit.
Watch. I have the bell set to all. But I don't always get notifications. I get notifications for stuff that I'm not even subscribed to, which just bugs the
Yeah,
hell out of me.
YouTube be doing stupid shit like that.
Yes, they do.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Did I
the
just see
XRT
what I
is-
think I just saw?
I don't know what you just saw.
Somebody brought a dog to a Bulls game, Chicago Bulls basketball game, and the dog was like a little Maltese or something, and they dyed the dog's hair yellow.
Yeah, see people do that bullshit all the time.
I should almost back it up and let you guys see this.
That's the idiot people, man, doing stupid stuff to animals.
I think so, Big Block. Let me check again. Hold on.
Oh, I know the Freddy Kristen rod out of the C10. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I don't need it. That's why I didn't enter. That's why I didn't even enter his giveaway.
Oh, we have an echo. Oh,
Nope, didn't drop that time.
oh, your signal's cutting out a little bit, Jamie.
I was wondering if that was her or if that was me.
Yeah, Big Block says I got the bell notified for all notifications, but I unclicked it and then reclicked it, so we'll see if that fixes it.
Well, I knew about that giveaway and I didn't enter it because I looked at what he was giving away and it's cool and all, but I don't need it. It's just more stuff in my garage that I have no place to put.
Oh, gotcha.
It's out of the it's out of the engine he blew the rod out of.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. It's a good looking piston and rod he's got to give away, but it's useless. It's just a sculpture basically.
Yeah, it's garage art. That's all it is.
Basically. And I wouldn't mind having it, but I looked around in my garage when I saw the giveaway and I didn't know where to put it.
Oh man, I swear, some people have common sense about the light traffic patterns here in Dallas. Oh my god.
Huh.
Wow. That is really smart.
Hey, Gary, did you guys see Go Fast's new car they got today?
No.
Yeah, he bought him a Volkswagen SUV 2020.
You got a VW?
No, it's an SUV.
If I'm going to have a foreign car, it's going to be a VW.
Is it a Touareg, Volkswagen Touareg, or is that what they call them?
No, it was a different model.
Or an Atlas?
I tell you what, though, he said, yeah, I think it's what it was.
It was the Atlas. Yes,
I think it's what it was.
Did he sell his BMW?
No, he said he took it up there to trade it in, and evidently, they were said, well, you can get this with no money down, and like Sublime said, that was a good way of saying they didn't want your fucking car. That's what Sublime said. They didn't want your car. It's a good looking truck, good looking little SUV though.
Yeah.
Broke wallet.
Wait, what's Four Blue talking about? Apples?
I think he said it had low 30,000, 30 something thousand miles.
37.
2020. Yeah, that ain't bad for 2020.
Yeah, it's about average.
I thought about truck.
She is breaking up so bad.
You're breaking up, JB.
I said, oh crap, hold on. Yeah. You hear me?
A little bit. It's breaking a little bit here and there.
Well, now it should be like solid right now because I was trying to connect to its Wi-Fi because I'm in proximity to the house. And,
Yeah, it's better now.
So I put almost 6,000 miles on this truck since November 28th.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's still breaking up.
Shouldn't be.
It's like we'll get part of the sentence and then part of it disappears and then it comes back. It's going intermittent.
All right,
By the way, that's how we listen to Sublime, intermittent.
Oh, God. Yeah, the only difference is you hear everything I say. You just choose to listen intermittently.
It's called selective hearing.
Yeah, exactly.
Just kidding, everybody.
I get into the house, I'll load up my laptop and then I'll be on. Have a few cases to bring in. So.
All right, sounds good.
Is Funky still on the panel or did he leave?
He's there.
I'm trying to pull truck into the garage.
Okay. See you in a little bit.
Oh, no UFC. Oh, that's his name. Okay.
Hey, Triple Threat, if you're still in here, I just replied to you.
Funky hadn't said nothing in a long time. I figured he was asleep.
He might be.
No, he just replied. He just said he's here.
He did?
He did.
Oh, shall I keep talking? I'll
No.
talk.
Well, there he is.
I think he's still sleeping.
So let me ask you something. Are you going to rewire all the Ginger speakers and
No,
radio and
Ken.
everything with speaker wire?
No.
Okay, I just curious. You gonna put like 6 splices and all that stuff?
No.
So
I
what
seen
you
your
wanna
video
do
today. I
is
was like,
cut
damn.
off all the connectors and just splice everything with wire and tape. You don't need any tools or anything. Just twist it together, tape it up. You're good.
Electrical tape.
Yeah, yeah.
I like your response to my damn comment. Yeah, white tape is racist. I was like, damn. I started laughing at that.
Hey, I got a question, Funky. Have you tried those new heat shrink solder joints?
I won't use those.
Later, Ken. Have a good night, bro.
And can I ask why?
Because the temperature in which they melt is questionable.
Okay. I'm just wondering what you mean it's questionable.
I think they melt at a lower temperature.
They actually, the ones I have don't. They melt at about 400 degrees, which you have to be careful, or you will. Well, they melt a little lower than 400, but 400 is where I have my heat gun set.
Yeah, I
don't
I use non-insulated connectors, and then I cover them with marine shrink wrap.
Okay.
It has-
Generally, before those came out, the ones that they have now, I used to solder and shrink wrap.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
That's
but-
just my normal, and I now have that Milwaukee battery powered soldering iron. The thing works great,
Yeah.
although it goes through batteries really quick.
Yeah, I just I use non-insulated, and we'll see what happens. See if it doesn't make noise, then it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the way you did it. I watched it, and that's the way I used to do things a lot too. And it looked really good when you were done with it. So it's
Yeah,
just, that's what I do for a living is electrical.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for like 40 years now.
My other car's all soldered up. It's just
Yeah. Your wiring was so short on there. Oh my God. I would want to just hurt whoever did that. Why do you cut the connectors off, people? Those little plug-ins are so cheap.
I'm like Funky though. I don't understand is why they put all the splices in the speakers when they didn't need to, because like you said, they had plenty of wire. So what did they need all the splices for? That part I didn't understand.
I was perplexed. I'm like, what is going on inside this car?
Yeah, I was like,
Which video are we talking about too?
the one he just put out today about Black Sunshine.
Okay, so I haven't watched that one all the way through. The one I'm talking about is the one where he was wiring rewiring the one in the Dirty Hooker.
Oh, he was doing the wiring up under the dash
Yeah.
for the radios.
Yeah. And I hate it when people do that, when they just cut those connectors off. And I'm like, why? You can go to Walmart and get those connectors. Walmart.
Yeah, wait till you see the video he put out today about Black Sunshine, dude. You're gonna
I
laugh
started
your
watching
ass off.
it, and then I got moved off on something else, so it's in my list. I'm still watching.
I couldn't believe it either. He's like, why did they do this when they already had plenty of wire? They had no need to do this. And I was like, well, that's kind of one of those things. Like, here's your sign.
Big Buck plays an electrician, I hear. I used to be an electrician a long time ago. I gave that up. Yeah, you mean. I understand you play. I read it.
Yeah.
I read it the way you thought it. It says plan. I read play.
Damn, this keyboard sucks.
I gave up being an electrician back in 2000, 99, 2000. I gave it up. I couldn't stand it anymore.
because I was doing residential in Washington State and it sucked.
I worked at a lighting store for a couple of years.
I regret not learning it because my dad, he was a master electrician, had his own business. The only reason why I didn't go that way and started driving a truck is because he made us go to work with him and do that shit when we was not even, we were still in damn junior high. And instead of going to school, he'd said like, don't put your school clothes on, put your working clothes on. You're going to pull wire today. And and my dad was one of those like drill sergeants. He was really hard on us, and it just made me hate the electrical business. That's the reason why I became a truck driver.
If I had been an industrial electrician, big block, I'd probably still be doing it. If I had not been residential, I'd probably still be being an electrician. I'd probably retired from it.
I'll tell you what, residential electrician, dude, that's some hard shit.
Yeah, industrial is a little harder, but they make so much more money.
Yeah, but the good thing as far as industrial versus residential, at least what I've seen now, I can't say I speak on it from doing experience, but from what I've seen, damn, you don't have to sweat your ass off in places like you do in residential crap.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah, I've done some industrial, and yeah, there's some
not already away.
Just as bad places or worse in industrial.
Oh, okay.
I love industrial though, because it's pipe. It's it's doing piping. It's not drilling through walls. It is drilling through walls, but you're not drilling all the runs through like wood. Through the sand and
not drilling every rafter and every joist and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's a pain in the ass. I'd much rather run pipe. You're not supposed to run pipe in a house, although I've seen it done, and I don't know why it's not supposed to be done, because it's so awesome to run a pipe, but it's really hard to get the pipe into the walls. So
yeah, but see, with this new this PEX plumbing pipe, how flexible that stuff is.
Yeah, but you can't use plumbing pipe for electrical work. It's not allowed.
Well, yeah, I could see where that wouldn't be
That's why
allowed.
you have to use like EMT.
Yeah. Well, see, you call it industrial. We just called it commercial. Because
Commercial and industrial are about the same thing.
What I see is industrial. Yeah, conduit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little difference between commercial and industrial, but not a lot. They're both basically the same thing.
Yeah, see, the industrial that I'm thinking about is when my dad, instead of doing like buildings, he was going out to like the big concrete plants and stuff, running all that big high voltage shit.
Well,
and watching him do that kind of stuff versus doing like regular like commercial and residential, I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to do that industrial, because dude, anything you touch could fry your ass, because all that shit is big power stuff.
Yeah, you do the same thing in a lot of like warehouse buildings, manufacturers. That's considered industrial, but it's all not super hard if you know what you're doing. Now, like Big Block says, he works at a steel mill. I used to work in a not steel mill, so a much lower temperature. I worked at a aluminum smelting plant, and I was maintenance there after I finally moved up a certain bit. And that was like 200 degrees, a lot. But steel, I can't believe he's in some light areas, because he's only dealing with 165 degrees. But steel is way hotter than aluminum. I would not want that job.
You know what? I give him props sitting there working for a company who's still making American steel. So I give him props, because most of the shit we get, most of the shit now comes from overseas.
Where are you, Big Block? Are you in the Pennsylvania area? What? Where
he's in,
steel at?
He lives in what, Tennessee, right?
Yeah, I think he's in Tennessee. He's not too far from Fort Takeover.
Steel in Tennessee.
I don't think he's too far from you, actually, to be honest.
I thought he lived in Alabama.
So that's one thing that I hate on TV and movies, is when somebody says on TV and movie, when they say somebody got electrocuted and they're still alive, they didn't get electrocuted.
No, they just got fried.
They got shocked.
They just didn't get. They got the shit shocked out of them. Man, I've heard horror stories of my daddy telling me about things that have happened.
He's okay. You're working at Nucor Steel, Arkansas. I do a bunch of jobs for Nucor Steel here in Alabama, in Decatur. We work. My company does a lot of work for them. In fact, we've got some control panels we're putting in here in a couple weeks, I think.
Damn, Decatur! I got a really, really good friend that lives in Decatur.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been knowing this guy for like 20-something years. We've never met, but I've been knowing him for a long. You know, he's a hell of a lot younger than I am. But I've been knowing him forever.
Yeah, I heard people falling in those pits and those steel mills, man, and just disintegrate.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, it's horrible.
It'd be like that damn movie, The Terminator. Remember when he got lowered in that damn thing of steel? You know, when it was all over for him.
Yeah.
Or what's that guy on the Lord of the Rings? Was it Smeagol or whatever his other name was when he fell off into the lava? That's about the end of your ass right there.
Heard of that name, Nucor. It's a national company. Yeah, for us it's Nicor, but that's a gas company.
Yeah, Nucor Steel is pretty big around here. We have Nucor Steel and Nucor tube. But what they do, they don't smelt here. They're just a roll. So we got what is the cold roll, and we got 2 pickle lines that we work on mostly.
Yeah, it's American steel up here.
There goes the ass man.
Who's the ass man?
The guy here, he owns like 12 strip clubs here in Atlanta or around the Atlanta area, and he don't drive anywhere. He flies a helicopter to work and to home. So he's on his way back to his ranch down there, middle Georgia right now. Flies right over my damn place every day.
Well. Nucor pays really well too.
There's a lot of Nucor in this area. What's up, Jamie?
So finally, I'm actually on my laptop.
Yeah,
on the internet. It's
crazy.
great. I have Google Fiber in this place.
I wish I had Google Fiber. Wish I had any fiber here.
Do you think my friend would be mad if I drank all the whiskey?
Nope, they'd be fine with it.
It's better to ask for forgiveness than for permission.
Yeah, no shit. What kind of whiskey though? So that was my problem last night. Just so we know,
Wait.
I'd had a little
Wait.
too much whiskey.
Okay, no, I know she can't watch this live stream because there's no service, so it might be okay.
Yeah, just go down to the local gas station and buy like 6 bottles of Thunderbird and replace it with. You'll be good.
Oh my god.
No, I think I'm gonna get some like military special.
That damn Thunderbird, boy. You talking about some rock good shit, boy.
This is my friend from the 101st Airborne Division.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask if that friend's name began with the letter S. I was like, wait a second.
Oh well, my friend that's the friend that I don't want seeing me drink ever again is the letter S. Yep.
Yeah.
I will not know that girl. Nope. Not again.
Yeah.
I have to because I know when I go home. When I go home, like in about a week and a half, if she's watching the stream, I'm gonna hear about it because we kind of reside together.
What kind of whiskeys your friend there have?
Oh, well, no. My one friend can't see me drink.
Oh.
But this friend, she wouldn't care. Hold on.
She wouldn't care. Hold on.
4% it's okay if they get mad. We don't have to deal with them.
You know, if you've got a key to the house, that means you're open to drink whatever's there.
Got some Woodruff Reserve.
How's that phrase go? Mi casa, su casa?
Kind of.
Woodruff Reserve is excellent. So
That's a good sipper there. Oh, that's some good stuff. That's pricey alcohol in this state.
Hold on,
Hey, so Blind won't be muted for a few minutes, buddy.
All right.
I have to tell friend S that I'm here. Man, should I do this?
Do what? Is it open?
It's going to be
No,
now.
it's not open.
You can do it.
Show the label. What is it?
It's Woodford Reserve. It's good
Oh.
stuff. It's really
Okay.
good stuff. It's not cheap either. It's not super expensive, but it's not cheap.
It's
Apple.
okay. She's a
Apple's a
corporate executive for American Airlines. It'll be all
Oh yeah, go ahead and open it. Have yourself at least one glass.
right. It'll be all right.
I wouldn't drink the whole thing, but
I definitely have some.
Oh, well, you know. Interesting.
I think you should chug it.
No, that stuff is so good.
although it looks like it was cold, did she keep it in the fridge?
The freezer.
Don't
Coyote and an
Oh.
expedition. That'd be pretty cool.
please inform your friend that keeping it in the freezer actually reduces the alcohol content and changes the flavor of it.
Is that good or bad?
It's bad.
What?
Hey everyone, I'm gonna take off for the night.
But it can be good if that's what you like.
Well, I haven't eaten except for a little bit of Buc-ee's. So
You'll be
Hey,
fine.
Mike, you have a good night, brother.
Good night.
You guys have a good one.
All right, later, Mike.
Later.
I feel like I'm doing I feel like this is gonna be bad. I haven't had good whiskey in like months.
Well, you're in for a treat then.
What?
In my opinion, Woodford is one of the better whiskeys.
Oh, I gotta turn the volume up on this laptop. I'm not used to being on my laptop.
I said
because-
Woodford's is one of the better ones that I know of.
because I'm not used to being on my laptop because it's unusable with my friend at my place. And Matt knows who I'm talking about.
Are you Triple Threat? Are you talking about the covers over the valve covers or the actual valve covers themselves?
Oh man, this is about to be a really bad night.
Uh-huh.
I'm used to like $2 bottles of liquor. So.
Oh my God! Did you just mix Woodford with some other kind of soda?
Yeah, I did. Is that bad?
That hurts me. That hurts me. That makes me.
But it might
He's a
be good
purist.
for her.
Cakes is a purist.
That hurts.
Hold on, let me go get a shot glass.
Oh. Woodford's a sipper. It's not a shooter. It's a sipper. It's actually a really really good whiskey, and I wish I had.
Everything she's doing wrong. You're thinking.
She's doing what she wants. Just because she likes it that way doesn't mean it's not going to hurt me.
You know what? I'll just.
I don't.
You know what? To
People can drink
entertain
however
you,
they want.
to entertain
I
you,
just-
I'll
I
dirty
prefer
up.
a different way.
I'm gonna dirty up two cups, and I'll entertain you, and I'll make it a sipper and a shooter and a chaser.
There you go.
I feel guilty.
Cover all the bases.
I really like whiskey. And some people would say sometimes because on my Jamesons I put ice in it, but it's Jamesons. It's cheap. It's the cheaper stuff.
Hold on, let me text her. Where is she? She's on vacation right now.
Oh, nice. Nice for her.
She's in Florida.
I don't know what vacation is.
Yeah, she's in Florida right now.
I had a bunch of days off in a row, but I just stayed at home with my dogs.
Yeah, this girl's in Florida right now. 'Cause
Nice.
we're supposed to. So we're supposed to meet up tomorrow somewhere along the route. So. Yeah, she's gonna be mad. Oh well.
She'll live.
She'll
Yeah.
get better.
Drop her a couple dollars for what you drink, and she'll be fine.
I'll. Yeah, I probably will. All right, so I haven't had really good whiskey in like forever because when y'all see me drink, it's usually something really, really like
Cheap.
chill. equivalent.
Like the stuff I used to drink a long time ago. I'll still drink it now.
Lay down.
That is smooth.
It is.
So I'm a lightweight now because I haven't eaten, so this is going to be interesting. I give it about 2 cups and I'm pretty much
Yeah, you will be. Woodford's pretty good. It's smooth, but it's definitely. I think it's what 40% alcohol, 42.
Like 90.
It's an 80 proof, right?
It's 90 proof.
Oh, it's a 90 proof. That's geez, that's right.
So there's also Bushmills in there. There's some Johnny Walker.
Which Johnny Walker though? Which
Double
label?
back.
Oh God, those are all good. She's got taste.
There's some Hennessy. There's some Don Julio.
Don Julio's okay. If you like.
Nah, she's bougie. She's like.
Although I will say that the agave or the white tequila from Costco, the Kirkland brand, I actually really like.
I'm about to drink some of her Don Julio, but I have to drink dark before I drink clear.
I'm just drinking vodka and Fresca right now.
I have to make sure that she's not watching the stream because I know she's a subscriber
To Sublime?
to Sublime's channel. It's a hit or miss if she'll be on YouTube or not.
If I was on vacation, I probably wouldn't be.
You'd probably be getting a text the second she found out. So
Yeah, no shit.
Oh my God, I am not ready for that. I have to live with her.
all right, 4Blue.
Later, Blue.
Hope you feel better, Ford Blue. I was kind of trying to pay attention, but I was also trying to drive at the same time. So
Take care, Fort Blue.
Big Ellis, man.
oh man, let me tell you, that was like, I'm not going to say it on the stream, but that was like a first, Matt. That was a first ever of what I did the other night. And you know what I did. That was a first. I'm not going to say it, but
just use the phrase 10mm mafia.
I'm going to try this now. This Dr. Pepper Zero in Woodruff.
Dr. Pepper. I love a good Dr. Pepper.
No, it's better straight.
Rattle trap.
No, I just like Dr. Pepper straight. So I haven't tried the zero yet.
It is better straight.
Thought you said you were all right, Spider.
Dr. Pepper, any whiskey. I've mixed with Coke, but that's usually Jack Daniels.
Oh crap!
What? Uh-oh. She just got attacked.
Never mind. Nope.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh boy.
No. Somebody has one of my bank cards.
Oh, you got a notification about your possible fraud? Is that what you're talking about?
No. So I gave her my bank card to go in and get things. I guess I forgot to ask for it back, and she forgot to give it to me. And I was looking, and I'm like, And it's my AMX card, so.
Oh, gotcha.
I just
Great.
Thanks, card. I was getting ready to cancel my Amex Platinum because I don't travel as much anymore, and it was ridiculous.
That's what it was.
$500 a year on that thing, and so I just had them switch it over to the blue, where I keep most everything. I don't get quite as many points for travel as I did with it, but there's
You get
a yearly fee.
with the blue. Do you still get like priority pass and Centurion Lounge access?
Yeah, but I also have a gold card too. I also have the Delta SkyMiles Gold,
Okay.
which
I have
also
the-
doesn't have a yearly fee.
I have.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll say I have the United Black card, which is the same way as the Delta SkyMiles Gold. There's no fee,
Right.
and
So I had the platinum because when my old job, I traveled constantly. It was
Victor, are you talking about the coil covers on my car that are aluminum?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the platinum. I like the platinum because of the Centurion Lounge. I get free priority pass.
Hey, I'll be back in a minute.
I
Yeah,
have.
I had that too.
I have. I get a voucher every time I renew my not my TSA pre-check, but my global entry. I get a voucher that like I don't have to pay for global
Pay for
entry.
it. I just got saddened when you said that because I just realized that it's January, and when I go to my Delta, I am now a member. I'm not anything. I am just a member. I was a diamond member last year. Diamond. And because I didn't fly at all, they drop you all the way down to nothing.
I'm a gold on American Airlines, and I am a 1K on United. I usually fly United.
I usually fly Delta, and I've flown American. I was a gold on American, but I was a diamond, which is the highest you can get on Delta. And now I'm a member, just a member, which means
I'm a 1K on United, but I think I'm gonna start doing Delta now that I'm in Huntsville and I'm gonna be close to Atlanta.
Yep.
So I think I'm gonna start flying out of Atlanta when I go to international. So we'll see.
It's much better, and I love Delta. And so I don't remember the last time I flew Delta that I was in either first class or the new
Premium Plus.
No, not Premium Plus. First class or their what's their international first class now? It's the one with the fully flat seats and everything. It's just so nice to fly. That's all I flew the last year and a half that I was flying. And then this year I haven't been on a plane. I haven't been on a plane at all in 2022. Didn't fly it anywhere.
Oh man, I just saw Northwest. Man, that's going back away. So
I was Northwest too until they got bought by Delta, and then we went from Northwest to Delta. I've been flying forever on them with my old job, 14 and a half years doing that crap. And now I don't go anywhere. I have 0 miles.
well, I came into this program. Wow, I came into the program in 2016. I got accepted, went through all the selection processes, and then I graduated the interagency course in 17, in March of 17.
Right.
So my very, very first trip was to San Francisco. Wait, no, it was to Mexico. And then I went to San Francisco, and then I went to Singapore. That was my first 3 trips in this program. It was Guadalajara, Mexico. And then San Francisco, San Jose, because we went out to Silicon Valley. And then, but I actually did get to go to Alcatraz, which was cool. And then while I was in San Jose, I was doing up my paperwork to go to Singapore, and then I went to Singapore. And let me tell you, Singapore was awesome.
You know what sucks though? I'm just looking at this, and I didn't even realize I have a $100 e-credit that expires at the end of this month. And then I have 2 global upgrade certificates and 4 regional upgrade certificates that all expire at the end of January.
I guess you got to do some erroneous travel to get them.
I don't have any time to do erroneous travel. I have a companion certificate that doesn't expire until October 31st of this year, and I have an unused e-ticket for $1,300. It doesn't expire until the end of the year.
Well, I just found out with this new job that it looks like for at least the foreseeable, at least 6 to 8 months, like my stuff is going to be all stateside, getting this program's office established.
Yeah.
Because there's actually no, this is brand new to my program, and there's no position. So I'm like the envoy person for this. So I'm not going to be doing any international travel probably for at least 6 months.
Wow.
But I already have.
Damn.
I already have trips coming back to support local Texas, which is weird, from Huntsville. And I got
So,
trips
just 4-banger. I'm
I
back.
got-
Sorry.
to I got trips up to DC, and then I'm going to Cincinnati in mid-February. I already got everything all planned out. And then I got a trip mid-March or April already in the Atlanta area. And then in lieu of this, I'm going to be hopping back to San Antonio area to take care of local issues. San Antonio, not San Antonio where I'm pushing down, supporting the agencies down Mexico and below. So it's weird. My scope of travel changes, but it's still including the area I just came out of.
Okay, so
All over the place.
I actually get to stay at Diamond until the end of this month. I just realized I just lost in December. I lost over $600 worth of travel vouchers or credits, and I have 14 drink vouchers that expire at the end of this month. I really need to take a flight, but I got nowhere to go. I got nowhere to go, and I've got so much stuff that expires at the end of this month that I'm going to lose. Stuff that I earned. I have a $1,300 voucher that I have to use before the end of the year.
Somebody's not texting me.
It's not me. I don't even have your number, so I typed it, Jamie.
No, it's making me nervous. She's not. Usually, my phone would have been blown up about 300 times while driving.
Yeah, I worry about that when my wife's not with me. I worry if she doesn't text me or reply to me fast enough.
91. I just saw that question. Yeah, I got the strut covers, dude, and they're a freaking nightmare. It's
Really?
Yeah, they suck.
So I'm gonna go and if the weather's right and it's dry, I'm gonna go drive my dad's 19. It's got 1,000 horsepower. I think it's called an S550 in the Mustang world. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sublime, what would make your strut covers any different than Gary's? Gary didn't seem to say they were aggravating when he was putting them on his car.
They're totally different. Gary's are 2 pieces. Mine are a 1 piece.
Can we see them? Do you have them?
Yeah, I'm eating a sandwich right now. Let me finish eating and I'll show it to you.
Go get them now.
No, you hush. Stop bullying me.
Who's
Okay,
Spider
so
with the
What was that?
This right here is what Sublime's got. So it's just that's all it is, right?
What's that
with
crack?
mine right here. Well, say that again, Pink.
Up at the top there in the middle. What's that split?
It's like this is one that cracked when he replaced it.
Okay.
All right. So, but this is what Sublime looks like. He don't have this piece. Where this piece right here slides down on the bolts, and then this goes on top, but then it clicks center on this. Where his just clicks in on this, and it's wobbly. So that's the difference. Mine has 2 pieces. His is only
Okay.
Yeah, and for some reason the 500s can't use that 2-piece system. Don't ask me how. Maybe it's a different setup. I don't know.
Well, that's weird. I know that
Is your car like?
one piece.
Does your car have like? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Crack like that.
Wait, what'd you say, Pinks?
But I bought a so for the GT 350 air intake, I bought a cover for that from I can't remember the name of the company, and it was cracked down the middle like that. But he said he was going to be replacing them with some actual either mold injector or metal ones, and he never did. In fact, they don't even carry them anymore because it was just too hard to make.
Yeah, see, the guy he replaced these for me. The first time I put them on, they cracked, and the guy replaced it. This is the cracked one, and then he did some updates on them. So he sent me some to try, and I did a video and stuff on it on the new ones too. But man, Sublime got screwed, man. But this right here where it goes on for Sublime's right there, that just pops in that center hole, you know, where your stud comes up for your strut, and it just it's supposed to snap down in there, but his ain't snapping. He puts it on and teeter-totters.
Hey, Sublime, why don't you get a hold of Brailsford and tell him to just send you the ones that you won from him?
It's no, because those won't fit. Those are different ones.
How much different are they? They're S550, aren't they?
Yeah, but see, the ones Bruford's got is like this.
Yeah, see, I think because the regular S550 that doesn't come with a strut tower brace would be more of a cylindrical cap. But if you have a strut tower brace, both inside edges of each cap is going to be kind of flat to accommodate for the strut tower brace.
Right. So I don't have a strut tower brace. I mean, I did, but I still have one. I need to sell it, get rid of it.
Oh man.
But it won't fit anymore. But it didn't come with my car, so
I believe I'd send them back and
I
get my
still
damn
have the
actual refund.
K member there that doesn't come with my car because I didn't get the performance package. But I upgraded and added the upgraded K member, and that's still there. They didn't have to take that out.
I believe I'd ask for a refund, Sublime.
That's how I am. I said the same thing.
See, here's the thing, though. And I'll show you when I'm done eating. I can get them on there to where they'll stay in place. You know what I mean? And if I put a little tape on the inside, because he even says sometimes you might have to put a piece of tape on to make it more snug, I can do that. And they'll stay in place. And it's not like they're wobbling around, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like Gary's, when they go down, the entire lip of the cap sits flush onto the top of the strut tower. Mine, on the other hand, I can take my hand and kind of move it back and forth. We're talking what? An eighth of an inch, maybe, you know. But the thing, too, is that I have to take off my two little rubber black booties that sit on the top of my center strut stud bolt, whatever you want to call it, for them to sit down properly or sort of properly. Better, I guess.
So on the bolt for your strut.
Yeah.
The center bolt. Yeah, you'd have to take that off. I get that. But that's not really needed anyway, is it? It's just for looks. That's the reason I put it on there, is to make it look better.
Yeah. And it's going to be covered up with the cap, but I'm just not
grind
sure
the
if I want to drive.
Grind the bolt.
No, I'm not grinding the fucking
Grind
bolt.
the
Get the hell
bolt.
out of here.
It just
Well,
fine.
just grind it. Just grind it off.
Really, the bad part about thing about this, Ford should have had some kind of covers on there to begin with because they're just ugly, you know.
They really should have. No lie. It's kind of like they should come with either the old school lifts, so we don't have to put red lines on them to hold our hood up. You know, remember when all cars used to lift the hood up and it would stay up?
Well, see, Sublime's car comes with that.
Yeah.
Grind the bolt.
Grind the bolt.
Blow the bolt to it. Well,
I'm not grinding the bolt.
Yeah, but the only thing I don't like about your hood strut, Sublime, it's like not on the edge of the hood. It's like out on the damn brace, the strut brace. And it's like out into the compartment of the engine. And I'm like, damn, this seems like it would get in your way if you had to do work in the passenger side of the car. It seemed like the damn the hood strut. Oh, I understand. He's not doing it. But you know what I'm saying, though. You know, like
the way the GT500 one is gets kind of in the way.
Yeah.
It's not. I miss the old ones on my truck where you just lift it up and it just stays up.
Oh yeah, those spring hinges. You didn't ever have to worry about them at that point.
Old spring hinges. They work great. I don't know why they're not on every single vehicle still.
Well,
they're not modern.
There's a spider with
But they work.
inside.
But they're not modern.
Yes, they are. Compared to the 1800s, they're extremely modern.
All right, I'm gonna turn
You're
my
moving the
camera off.
goalpost. So
hey, your hood, Sublime, your hood, is it fiberglass or aluminum?
Fiberglass. I think. No, it's aluminum because a magnet won't stick to it.
Yeah, so the spring hinges probably wouldn't work on that
Fiberglass?
because you was to pull it down, it'd probably bend the hell out of the hood.
Well, they could do so. Well, you could put red lines on it.
Well, yeah,
I
you could
guess
do
I
that.
probably could.
If they design it right, it would work. I mean, it's all about design.
Yeah. What I like about
Oh, no.
mine though, at least it's only one strut I have to rely on, not two. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
you want to hold it
to
up.
me, it's just the placement of it. It's just like to me,
I
they
don't
just
like-
put it like in a bad place.
I think it is too. I think it's in a
Big block.
And I remember that from the first videos of it when it first came out. And I was
Who's
like, it's nice that it has it, but it's not placed right.
who's Spider with the den side?
That's Zach.
100. Zach,
That's like
Yes.
Yeah.
is that your den side?
No.
no.
I used to have a den side 78 F250 with the 460.
Those are
Oh, you calling a step side a dent side? Is that what you're calling it?
I'm calling it den side like the pre bullnose Fords. No.
yeah. It's the shape.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Dance,
I
Spider
speak,
dance.
y'all speak Mustang, I speak truck.
I speak truck, but I've never heard nothing on a truck called a dent side.
It's been a while since I've heard it called it inside, but I've heard it before. And I think it was my dad that used to call him that because he was a Chevy guy back then.
Yeah, I used to have one, so like I mean that's why I called it in high school.
Yeah. So I had a 79. I had the 79.
So you had a den side also.
Yeah, I did. I had a 79, but then I had a 79. I also had a 79 Chevy of the same year, which was 4x, whereas my
Square body.
my Ford was a 2-wheel drive.
Now, did your Ford? See, I had the opposite because I had an '83 square body Chevy, and I
Yeah.
had a '78 F250. The F250 was 4-wheel drive,
Yeah, that would have been nice, but I didn't have that kind of money at the time.
but it had a C6 in it in the F250, whereas the square body had a $700 Ford. So it was really nice taking a highway trip in the square body.
Well, my Chevy had my Chevy was a 5-speed. It was manual. Everything I almost everything I bought back then was manual, except for my Ford truck was not. It was an automatic, and
The
I've had
C6 is just
3 or
as
4
reliable.
automatics in my life.
The C6 is just as reliable as a manual.
Oh yeah.
Because I had a '82 farm truck that had a 3 on the tree at first, and I went to a 4 on the floor. Then I totaled it. That's how I ended up getting the den side and the automatic square body. And my automatic square body had power windows and locks and air conditioning.
Wow, that's way more than I had back then.
Now my Ford, my 250 just had air condition, but I was an idiot when I first put a lift kit on it. I thought that it was okay to put lift blocks in the front, and I realized real quick that it was not okay to put lift blocks in the front. And as a 17-year-old in high school, I learned what death wobble was merging onto a highway.
Hey, I'm going to tell you guys, have a good night. We'll talk to you guys later on.
Gary, take care,
All right,
sir.
Mr. Gary.
Great
Have a
one.
good night, sir.
Thanks for coming in, bro.
You're welcome.
So I learned the hard way a lot.
I didn't lift trucks,
because I
so
was
I've
an
never
idiot.
had that problem. I've
I
never
was an
lifted
idiot
a
as a
truck.
kid. Well, I didn't know much. I was just trying to like learn and just tinker
I
around.
understand, but it's one thing I've never done for any of my trucks. I've put a lift kit on 3 other trucks, but they weren't mine. I've never lifted a truck for myself because I don't like them lifted because I like to be able to get into them easily. And it's right now it's hard for me to get in my F450. I had to lower the step on it today to get up in the bed.
Now my 17
What's up, Josh?
My 17 Chevy 2500 I didn't lift.
What's up, Josh?
My F-250 that's in the presence of my friend now, who just texted me, "Hey, I have your card." That's a 2-wheel drive. I'm not going to lift it, but I did just put brand new tires on it a little bit ago. 4 new Michelin tires, the Agilus Cross Climate 2s, which are the most quiet tire ever.
Really?
Oh, I love those tires.
I need to actually call my dealer Monday and find out if they were able to change my order from on my F-250 from a diesel to a 7.3.
Oh, so you're going with the Godzilla?
If I can change the order, yes, I am. I can't change because I wanted to change it and drop it from a limited down to a platinum, but they can't do that. But they can't change the trim level, but they can quit. What? Quit what?
That's a famous line. I quit. I quit everything. I quit.
I'm going to tell you that, like, I had every intention.
I want the 7.3 now because I don't need the power that the diesel has. I keep thinking I do, but I don't. I looked at all the numbers, and it's got plenty of towing capacity for what I'm towing.
Regulators.
Godzilla. That if you want to look for like pound for pound torque, the Godzilla has more torque than the early 7.3 Power Stroke.
Right. But it doesn't have more torque than the new 6.7 because I would have been running 1,200 foot-pounds of torque on what I ordered.
Because my my Cummins doesn't even have 1,200 foot-pounds. But
no,
so the Dodge that I got was an accident. It really was. Blue Bonnet Ford in New Braunfels, Texas. They have the Ford dealer and the Dodge dealer all in one. And I walked in, I placed the order for the Ford, and I was so hell-bent on getting the Ford. And then I walked in there, and then there sits that Cummins. So the thing with the Cummins, it's already got the it already came with the BW hitch that does both the gooseneck and the fifth wheel, and I got the fifth wheel adapter and all the gooseneck connections in there. It's a huge setup. So that's like $3,000 of hitching, the actual adapter itself. Now Ford, I got the fifth wheel prep package, which that doesn't include the adapter. The adapter's still another $2,000 that you drop in and you lock in the with the clips, right?
Yeah.
This Dodge already had it. It had a bed liner. It had 4 brand new tires. It was certified.
What's up, Brian?
See, I bought my truck brand new. I wasn't, so
that was my intention, but
and I'm looking to get the 23 F-250, but they keep delaying my order.
But at the same time, the only thing I had for a truck was, I had my 351 OBS, which I still have it and I'm keeping it, and then my IDI flatbed, which neither of them have.
You bringing to Alabama?
Huh?
Which are you bringing the Dodge to Alabama?
The OBS F-250.
Okay.
I'm bringing them both, but I'm bringing the Dodge first. And then I'm going to go back and get the Ford.
So, Boosted, is that a done deal when you said you're going to be needing a diesel? I know what that means if that's what you're saying.
Yeah. And then I was actually towing on the upper limits of like 10,000 pounds constantly. And Sam's dad, well, my friend's dad, Sam's dad I was moving construction equipment. It's like in the 12 and 13,000 pound range. And he's got a 6-liter diesel. I was working on it. It does it just fine. I was towing everything with my IDI.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Right.
Yes.
Oh boy. Looks like Boosted is about to be super boosted again.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
With the same car?
No. I've seen pictures of it. I can't say right now though.
But yeah, so I was already pushing my 351 overloaded. That's a fact. And I was towing mini excavator with the diesel, and I'm like, man.
He says super boosted, just no boost.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's a really, 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 really strong NA car.
And then I got into
Boosted, did you miss it that bad, buddy?
He says they're 1150 on motor. Sorry, Jamie, didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, you're fine. I'm just like geeking out, and I'm starting to feel this, and I poured like 3-4. I'm on my 4th glass of like straight.
She's getting saucy.
I saw that. You were in your second one before you cut your camera off.
She's getting saucy.
Look, once you have that bug, man, that bug can go. It can take a break for a little while, but you never lose that bug. Once you got it, you
So
got
I
it.
went to Diesel Votech, and I was the only. I've probably mentioned this. I was the only one that went to Diesel. There's a couple females in the auto body, and like 1 in small engine repair, and like 3 in welding, and I was the only one that ended up in Diesel in my class. And I was so against owning a brand new Diesel until. Well, I was against it because I saw my dad's with the 6.4 woes. And then I saw my dad have the early 6.7 problems where you end up having to replace everything when fuel contamination happens. And
Nitrous car. Oh, is it
then my
nitrous
dad
car?
got another new Power Stroke, which at this time in 2020, they got their crap together. Ford has got their crap together with the 6.7 Power Stroke 100%.
Yes, they do. I love my 6.7.
But that 10-speed and the 6.7, Ford got their crap together.
Yeah, they did. I have the 21. It's fucking amazing. Like I said, I pulled 26,000 pounds across country with it.
Because I drove my dad's 14 several times, and then I drove my dad's 09 6.4. My dad's 14 was great.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy,
the 6.4. The 6.4 was junk. I'm sorry. I mean, for people that liked them, I apologize, but 6.4 is junk.
My dad's 2020 6.7 with the 10-speed. When I drove that, let's just say that I had plenty of fun. I don't need a man in my life.
What's up, Boosted?
What's up there, buddy?
What's going on, fellas?
Nada.
What's going on?
Shit. Different
You're
day.
intriguing me with this all motor crap.
Hey, did y'all put all that furniture on Marketplace so you can go get that thing?
Oh no, she's up great.
I'm just messing with you, buddy.
I saw that. I saw that come up, and I'm like, she's getting new furniture.
Let's just say everything around here is leaving it pretty much. I'm getting a whole new setup.
Is it all motor or like putting a
Are you gonna get a whole new house? You move back to Tennessee?
No, I'm getting a enclosed trailer again, and F-250, and this.
Oh my lord!
Insane car, dude.
Damn, dude, you really that bug come back to you, boy. It came back in a big way, didn't it?
When I tell you, this car is very well known. It's very well known. Let's say that.
Let me ask you something. Is it a quarter car or 8? Is it set up for quarter or set up for 8?
They run at 8, but it'll run either.
Okay.
Hey, RJ, you getting rid of that F-150?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes, that's the caveat to all this.
I'm going.
That's okay. That's okay.
Well, if it all goes right, we'll find out. If everything goes as planned, we're going Saturday to Kansas.
Kansas, holy shit! You taking a ride, ain't you, brother?
Oh yeah, this car is well known. Let's
Well,
just
good,
say,
man. I hope it all goes good for you, bud.
A guy that's partial owners of Pro Charger and Nitrous Outlets car.
Oh shit, sweet.
Yeah, it's put it this way, Salty. It's better than an X275 car.
Wow.
It's better than the X275 because there's only one step up above X275.
I'm aware.
That's right. That's RVW.
Exactly.
Okay, now I'm lost.
That's the next step above X275 is RVW.
I'm fully aware.
Now I'm lost.
That's
See,
why.
a lot of these people drag in here don't know what all that means, but I damn sure do.
No, I don't know what any of it means.
Hey, Salty, let me ask you a question. You follow a lot of racing. You ever heard of the car white privilege?
Yes, sir, I have.
Yeah.
That's it.
Really?
You're shitting me.
I'm not sitting.
I know. I've seen that car personally at Lights Out.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that car race in
personally,
person.
but I've seen it on video.
Yeah, he can run with the Street Outlaws guys. He's actually
Oh
fast.
yeah, all day long. Look, if you got an RVW car, you can run with any Street Outlaw. Period. In the
That
store.
would be nice.
He said it's a no prep or prep car. I will say this: it's been mid fours already.
Well, if it's been mid fours, then it's capable of
on motor.
high-
Mid
high
fours on
threes.
motor, right?
No. It's not turned up, but he did that on 75%.
That's all motor though.
Well, if you're saying 75%, I already know what it's got in it. Then
Oh, it makes 1150 on motor, yeah. But
yeah. If you're saying it's only 75%, then a lot of these people in here don't know what that means. But I know what kind of power adder is on that car.
Oh yeah. It'll shoot candle. It'll light the candles all the way down the track.
Yeah.
It does a 102 60 foot.
Oh, 102. That is like just unfathomable. Just can't think that fast.
Yeah,
this is where I draw the I'm dumb. I don't know.
102. That's a high 3-second car.
That is extremely fast.
It went 3000 at the 300.
That's what I'm saying. That's a high 3-second car when it's turned up.
Oh, I ain't gonna turn it up because I can't afford to right now to be doing that.
Well, if you ain't never been that fast, that's probably a good idea because it takes some balls to get to there. 'Cause,
I ain't never been
look,
past
when you
490. It's
when
a
you
whole
when you run 490 and then you run fours, that's a whole different universe.
Boosted. I wanted to ask you, what was the fastest time you did in the gray Mustang?
490.
It wasn't 490s. Okay.
Yep.
So make sure.
Because I remember him saying that.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
you said the guy with the what's his name?
Shannon Scott. What did he
Shannon
run?
Scott. His car is faster than your gray one, right?
Yeah, he runs like a 470, I think, 480.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. So that's still close though.
Well, not in the drag racing world. That's miles apart from each other in the drag racing.
A tenth?
We're talking eighth mile.
No, that's 2/10.
No.
That's
Well,
2/10.
he said 470, 480, and if it's 480 and boosted's 490, I mean that's right there.
No. I'm talking
Not
about
really.
this new car is a 460 at 75%.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
know that. I was just talking about your gray car as far
Oh,
as versus Shannon's car. Yeah.
That's a
No, I'm-
pretty. That's a good two cars.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, a tenth and a half and 2/10 in a drag racing world. When you get down to that level, that's
Yeah.
a lot because it costs a lot of money just to go that extra 2/10.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
telling you,
supposed to
it
be
ain't
starting
cheap.
a new season of fastest cars in the Dirty South, and I've already been talked to.
Oh, dude, you got a car that will run with it now.
I'd have the top of the one on there. Me and Eric would.
Yeah, you would.
How's your buddy? How's your buddy with the
Right up the road from
third?
my house.
How's my
How's your
buddy?
buddy? How's your buddy with the third gen Camaro doing? How's he coming along?
Josh.
Oh, he's good. Josh, he's the one that sent me the link.
Yeah.
The dude.
Because I haven't heard anything about his car lately. Because didn't he put a whole new engine and combo
Yep.
and all that stuff
Yeah, he's got
in his car?
he's got a big block in his now.
Didn't
Yeah,
he
that's
already
what I
hurt it again though after he got it all straight?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought he did.
It don't take much to hurt.
Oh, I know.
You
I
can hit the
know.
rev limiter. You can hit the rev limiter one time, and you'll have to rebuild the entire engine.
Fucking Kai Kelly talks about blowing up a motor every goddamn pass sometimes.
Well, you got to look. Them
Intentionally,
guys,
just to win.
you
That's
got to
why
look. Them guys are running them engines on ragged edge every pass they make anyway.
I'm not going to do it with this one. Everybody knows what the car's capable of, so I'm going to keep it in a range where it's going to hold up and last a long time until I have the money to actually, if I blow it up, fix it.
Yeah, hell yeah, damn
Jake
right.
took us up back in what? In March? I think
Say
first.
what?
Let's just say he won't be running that car at Jake's.
I will be. My car.
Yeah, I'm talking about Booster. He won't be running that car at Jake's.
That's the first time I can get it off the track.
That ain't up a track for that car.
Oops, did you see that comment right there? It says, is that the car that on Facebook that the page says WP white privilege? I'm guessing still a money pit? Question mark.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
It's
Triple
fuel
threat.
injected. It's not carbureted. It's got the Holly FI Dominator on it.
That's what you want.
I gotta say,
That's
that
what you
any
want.
car that runs that fast is a money pit. Any car.
Yes,
Oh
absolutely.
yes, 100%.
Car that runs like that is a
If you're
money
running
pit.
it that
Look,
fast, though, I
My
don't.
Look,
car
even
doesn't run
even
anywhere close to that, most likely, and it's a money pit.
I'm all
So
about
yeah.
going fast, but I'm not about going fast and just having to rebuild. I'm about going fast enough where I can make it last for a long time. So,
You got to make it affordable. If it ain't affordable, then
so
it
for
becomes
me,
not.
if the car's
Then it becomes
capable of
not
running
fun.
460s on 75%, I'll probably run 490, 50 class and
Mm-hmm.
keep it together.
What's up, Jesse?
And that'll be a very conservative tune for that engine.
Very it'll last.
Well, I'm
Yep.
just saying, like with Jake's in March when the TNT opens up, I'm taking my car there because I have to learn how to drive it with the new power.
Well, JJ's arm drop's supposed to be going there. If I have the car then and I'm off of work, I'm going to go to it.
When is it?
It's March 4th.
They're going.
Yeah, it's
JJ's
even
going to be
clear.
at Jake's.
Yep.
Now, is that the track that's got the short shutdown with the hill at the end?
It's a pretty short shutdown, yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't have a
Yeah,
parachute,
really good brakes.
you better have brakes.
Because I know you've raced at one that had like at the end of the track, it's got like a hill you go over. Is that Jake's?
That's 43. The hill there actually helps you stop. And it's actually long. Jake's don't have no hill. It's just short stop.
43 is the
Oh,
one up
okay,
in
If you don't have
Lawrenceburg,
this
isn't it?
going to the end into the trees, so you better not show up if you don't have good brakes.
Oh,
Hey,
I
what-
got you. I got you.
Or throw the sheet.
43 is the one up in Tennessee, isn't it?
43's in Lawrenceburg, yeah.
Yeah, Lawrenceburg.
Oh, that's the one we did street car takeover.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go. You got to keep me informed of when the first one opens up, so I can know because
might
I gotta get my car on the track just to learn it.
It may be one of these deals where I get the car and I have to pull the car with my white truck and an open trailer for a little bit because I'm gonna have to go get an enclosed and a diesel, and if you know that's $1.
Oh yeah.
Shit, you ain't got to get a diesel anymore. You can get a 7.3 power. You can get the new 7.3 Godzilla, dude. You yank it down the road. Yeah, that 7.3 will yank it down the road. You don't have to worry about it.
I just tried to change my order. I don't know if it's gone through or not to change from the diesel to the 7.3 to pull my 24 foot enclosed.
Well, I ain't gonna be able to go buy no brand new one after doing all this.
Yeah, I'm sure. I
I'm
mean, now, do you already got a buyer on the hook for your truck, your black one?
I'm trading it.
Oh, okay, okay.
wow.
I got you.
Trading with some dollars.
Yeah, I'm sure you are trading with some dollars just for the car alone.
Oh, I love that truck. I love that truck. That truck was so much fun to be in.
Because that's not a cheap car to build.
Yeah,
I mean, dude, that's over $100,000 car.
Mm-hmm. Dude, it's so beautiful. Hang on. If I kick off here, I'm gonna try to send you a picture, Sublime.
Boosted. I already have him. If you want, I can send him to Pinks and he can show him here if you want.
I don't care. It's not. It's like I said. This is all the plan.
Well, look, both of y'all got my damn phone number. Why ain't y'all sent me pictures of this?
Yeah,
stuff?
I already got pics. You sent them to me, bro.
I was planning on keeping it a secret, but I should.
Okay. Well, then we can not show them if you want.
Like I said, it hasn't even went through yet. That's why I wasn't gonna say it. But if
I don't blame you if the deal ain't happened.
Yep, it's a deal that ain't happened, but it's a deal that's in the process.
You go back to work sometime this month too, right?
February 6th.
February
6th. And you'll be working 4 or 5 months straight?
I'll work from February to April, May.
Oh, okay.
I'll be off all summer, so I won't have nothing for Ford Takeover, but I'm still going. I might bring the ST.
Shit, that's plenty enough for Ford Takeover. You got plenty of buddies you can ride in their cars, man. That's not a problem.
Well, see, I think we might end up taking Daniel's convertible.
The white one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a badass ride. That's a badass little ride too.
Oh yeah.
People underestimate that car. That car is no joke.
$496, it'll go.
Yeah, hell yeah. And a vert too.
And a vert with the top down. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta get my rear brakes done on my car. Changed over from stock to there.
Brakes are overrated. You don't need them. I'm just kidding.
Sublime, did you send that picture? You show that picture?
Oh no, here I'll send them to him. Hold on. Hold, please. Is Funky still in here, or did he leave?
I don't know.
He's still here.
Let me look at the panel.
Oh, he's still here. Okay.
Damn. Well, his character's here. Is he still awake? That's the question.
He's there.
Because he's way past his bedtime.
All right.
It's past my bedtime.
Dude, he's probably curled up on his little Snoopy pillow with a fucking bottle.
All right, there's one.
You sending that to me?
Yeah. You can show it, right?
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
If you send it to me and I get it, there it is.
Drum beats are overrated as well.
Here come two more.
I love this car. This is like one of my favorite cars I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen that
very
car
well
race in person that lights out.
I've never seen it in person, so
Hold on. Don't show anything yet.
So taking full screen.
All right, there we go. All right, you ready?
Who's
Yep.
like the closest when you're actually not?
Oh yeah.
I'm ready. But is my phone?
There you go. Now it's good.
Hey, I used to have an IROC.
IROC. Oh thank God, it's a Mustang.
Yeah. That's definitely not. IROCs were nice though. I didn't mind them.
It's like kind of.
Oh, I like the IROCs. I'm not
Booch,
gonna
I tell you
Show the
another
other two
channel.
pictures. Did you get the
Oh,
other two?
I can tell you another
see.
channel to go
lie.
watch.
May have.
I see it now. Like the first glimpse of it, it was like fuzzy. And it looked like the old.
I gotta download them. Hold on, they're coming.
What's
in.
that? 85, 86, 87?
I think it's 87.
It looked like a
There we go. That gives you the. It's an 87 4i. That's
Zoom
so
in
weird.
on that motor. Zoom in
you're
on that
frozen.
picture to the motor. No, like pinch zoom it with your fingers.
He's completely froze on my screen.
Yeah. Zoom in on it.
I am.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah,
No,
I
you're
think,
not
I
frozen
think
on
it's
my
just
end.
me. I think it's just
Yeah.
me. I don't think it's you.
Oh yeah, there you go. Now you can see that motor.
That's
Nice.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
What motor is that anyway?
It's a 598.
It's a what?
It's a 598 big block.
Damn.
Oh, I love that hood on the top there. That's awesome.
I tell you another channel you can go watch where you can see one of those the way they build it and race it and stuff. It's called John Doc.
Mm-hmm.
They got one called Slick Rick. It's white, just like that.
That's a pretty awesome fucking car.
Dude.
What's it got on the wheels? What are those wheels?
RC comp.
Don't need the hood where
RC.
we don't need the hood where
Yeah.
we're going. Not important. No it.
What size are they? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's RC comps.
So we got our fingers crossed for real. I'm hoping this goes
I
down.
really hope that works out for you, Boosted. I
What's
really
What's Jess think about all of it?
I think secretly she likes it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
She just ain't gonna let you know that, right?
Oh no. Dude, that car's so pretty. I could just sit and look at it though.
Oh, that car is amazing.
what is that car? Boosted. What does the cars run at again in the 8th?
It'll run 460.
These are
The one that you're looking at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so fast.
at 158.
it's capable of a lot more than that because I've seen it
So if
run a
that's
lot
a
more than that.
60 in the
Wait, you
eighth,
said
isn't that somewhere around
150 in the 8th?
the 6.5 in the quarter.
Oh yeah, it's a no joke car, dude. It's like I said,
Oh, it's-
faster than X
You had your
275.
parachute.
Aha.
It's got two.
Aha.
Trust me, if any of y'all have never been to the event called Lights Out,
It's
go
going.
one time. I
And
promise you.
He's participated many times.
I've
Where
been
is
there and
Lights
seen
Out?
it. Like I said, it's in South Georgia Motorsports Park.
Yeah, I've not been there since.
I can promise you that is the stickiest track you will ever put your foot on. There's not a stickier track in this country than that track.
You know, I'm just hoping this year that we have some sticky tracks because last year, luckily, I didn't race much. There seemed to be a lack of prep at most tracks.
Well, I can tell you at that track, I have physically, with my own eyes, see that track pull skin off of a lady's
Oh,
face.
I'm just saying.
I can tell you, I know how sticky it is.
That's like an 8-second car.
They posted some stuff on the Facebook page at Jake saying that last year they had the same problem a lot of places did. They couldn't get the track prep. They couldn't get it. It just wasn't available. This year they have. This coming year they have stock of it, and they're going to be able to prep the tracks and make them sticky again.
Yeah. Like I said, if anybody hasn't seen videos from Lights Out, just go pull them up on YouTube. They're there. Lights Out 10, Lights Out 11.
Lights Out. I'm just saying, I've never seen it in person.
That's where 99% of all the world records are broke at that track.
Yeah, I love watching that crap.
What's the quarter mile time, Houston?
Quarter mile?
Probably
Most
in the fives.
No, it ain't in the fives.
No, it's
No,
sixes. It's like 6.5. So
fives is where Pro Mods run in NHRA. It ain't running in fives.
yeah, but they're only running 1,000 foot though, aren't they?
Yeah, but that's very impressive to go fives in 1,000 foot.
I understand that.
That's
But they're only
freaking
running
impressive as
1,000.
hell.
They don't run 1320 anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
they're going fives at 260 miles an hour.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah,
speed.
yeah, they're freaking just like stupid.
It's
I'm
fun
just
to
trying to
watch.
get a perspective. 'Cause, I live in like I know quarter mile time. I don't really get too deep into like the 8th mile stuff, but the car that you're looking at in the quarter mile times, if you tuned it up, kept it all motor, and set it up for the quarter, what do you think it could do?
What, that one right there?
No, well, the white privilege.
That's a 6-second car.
I was gonna say that's a mid to high 6-second car.
Yeah, that's a 6-second car in a quarter mile.
Yeah, but I could have swore I've always seen that the Street Outlaws were on fives in the quarter. No?
Because you got to remember something. Listen,
Boosted gun.
Street Outlaws is a non-prep track, and they're only allowed to do water burnouts. When you go to when you're running a radial track, they're only allowed to do water burnouts, but the track is so sticky. I mean, literally, when I say so sticky, it's peeling rubber off the tires when they take off. They only get like 3 passes, 4 passes, and then they have to change tires.
I
That's
can't
how
run
sticky
that.
the track is.
I can't run that anymore. I can't run radials this year because I don't need to break my rear end again. I'm running slicks.
Sublime, do you remember that picture I showed you of that Mustang when it stood straight up in the air and walked across and landed on top of the wall?
Oh, I remember that.
You talking about Stevie Fast?
Yes, that was at South Georgia Motorsports Park at Lights Out.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that Valdosta? Isn't that Valdosta?
It's right around Valdosta. I think it's called shit. Hold on, I'll tell you the actual name of the damn little town that it's in.
It's right outside of Valdosta, though.
Yeah, shit. I can't remember the damn name of it, but I've been down there like 3. See, because they hold Lights Out, No Mercy, and all that shit. Sweet 16, they hold all that shit at South Georgia Motorsports Park.
Oh, in and out. Okay. Yeah.
Cecil, I think it's Cecil. I think the little city is called Cecil County or something like that.
Sounds familiar.
Where'd Boosted go?
I don't know. He dropped out.
He just.
I used to live in Columbus, Georgia, and I used
Boosted, where you go, buddy?
Columbus. That's Fort Benning.
Yeah, that's on the other side. You're going down toward Alabama. You're going down Interstate 85 or I-85 going to Columbus. To go to Valdosta, you got to go down 75.
I used to be stationed at Fort Benning for 5 years.
I was stationed at Fort Benning for a summer of basic training in AIT.
I did mine in Fort Leonard Wood.
Well, I was infantry, so I went to Fort Benning, Fort Beginning.
They wouldn't let women in combat arms, so I had to be a mechanic in their stuff.
Yeah, they do now though.
I wouldn't make it. I'm not tough enough now.
Believe it or not, that's a cool little town. That whole little town of Columbus, Georgia, is a cool little town.
Victory Drive, no.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. There's some questionable spots around Columbus, but in a whole, Columbus actually is a cool little town.
Anything north of Airport Thruway, yes, it's okay. In Columbus, personally.
Raining Pop-Tart. No.
Yeah, but like I said, you got that in every city, though. You got your good parts, you got your bad parts. I mean, it's like every city, especially a military town. It's like that. Most of all military towns.
I'll tell you one place I like is Cassetta, Georgia, and LaGrange.
Oh, LaGrange is beautiful.
I took my kids to see the Christmas light show in LaGrange, and that was just awesome.
Yeah, Callaway Gardens is down there.
Yeah, Callaway Gardens.
Yep.
Really, Blue? No. Come on.
Cakes is
Yeah,
talking to
Callaway
his
Gardens.
dogs.
I'm telling you, if you have never been to a Christmas light show at Callaway Gardens, that is a bucket list you should do.
Yeah,
That is a killer ass show.
I drove my old CJ7 there with my kids without the top and doors because it was actually 70 degrees, believe it or not, in December. And I took them to Callaway Gardens in my CJ7, and I had severe vapor lock in the carburetor, and I got stuck at the end of
Triple threat.
Later, triple threat.
Take it easy, triple threat.
and you see this cussing mother at the end of the trailhead trying to fix the vapor lock in her carburetor.
Well, I bet that was entertaining for all the people.
Hey, quick question. Funky, you still here? Funky?
He is muted. He is
I
muted
am.
and fell asleep.
Is he muted?
I don't know
No,
if he's
he's not
muted,
muted.
but
I
he
am
fell
going to
asleep.
have to
We'll
buy.
hear his dog snoring in a few minutes.
I'm gonna have to buy another bottle of this Woodruff because she ain't gonna be happy.
Blink avatar again.
Well, Boosty, if you're still in the chat, buddy, I hope everything works out for you, man.
Somebody's not gonna be happy with their Woodruff Reserve.
Because you're getting a top tier car.
Yeah, that'd be badass, man.
Oh, no shit. That is, when I tell you a top tier car, that's a top tier car. There's no joke. That's a badass ride.
This is where I claim I know nothing. I'm just gonna sit here and listen.
Like I said, when you see some of these cars, like big name cars like that, when you've actually seen them in person, dude, they're impressive as hell.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, there's one thing of watching things on video, but when you see them in person, it's a whole. I'm like, damn.
The best I can do is probably navigate the mechanical stuff around it. Otherwise, like stats, how
I'm gonna tell you right now, Jamie, as mechanical as you are, you probably wouldn't even be able to change the spark plugs on one of those engines.
Probably not.
I'm being serious. Them damn things are like, them engines are tuned like with a fine tooth comb. They know every single thing that's happening in that engine. I mean, good Lord.
The only thing I can do is
It's
probably
crazy.
set up their rear ends.
Because them are big money engines in those cars. I'm talking about, when I say big money, I mean big money engines.
The only thing I can do is drivetrain. Engines, I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable getting things to work, to like mild tuning, like driving on the street, making sure it doesn't internally damage itself. When it comes to
Yeah.
racing, nope, I take a step back. I'm like, okay, you all know the dynos, you all know how to run y'all's software and to get it through all its like stoichiometrical values, and like you do that. I'll
Yeah,
feel
when you take the valve covers off of one of those type engines, to see the drive, the valve train inside of those engines, dude, it's like, man, that shit is awesome because they're not like your everyday street driven cars. I mean, they got the best shit like Jezel rockers. I mean, Jezel rockers, if people don't know how much those cost, go look them up. You'll see how much they cost. Them are big money rocker arm. Big money. And they don't look like any other rocker arm either.
I'm just impressed with myself that I was able to put head studs in my 2021 Cummins. That's about as advanced or as expensive as I get. Is head
Yeah,
studs.
well, head studs is a good thing to do. I don't care what you drive.
That's
shows
that's
boosted
my
in the
limit.
basement, but I can't put them on here.
And
Who?
loading up a tune that I got from Canada.
What was you? Hold on a second, Jamie. What was you saying about somebody in the basement supply?
It shows boosted in the basement, but I can't. It's not giving me the option to bring them up on the panel.
Okay, remove him from the basement and tell him to rejoin. Sometimes they'll get in like some kind of stupid shit with StreamYard. They'll get in the basement
All right,
and you can't
Boosted.
do nothing with them.
If you just tried to jump in there, boosted, do it again.
Sometimes StreamYard does that dumb
I
crap.
think what happened is he probably went in the basement at the same time I left and come back. Is my avatar now visible, Zach, or no?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I just left and came back.
Yeah, the only
So-
avatar I can't see is Funky's.
Yeah, Funky's is showing. Funky, are you sleeping? Funky.
Funky,
Hey,
quit
Funky.
humping. Funky, quit humping the Snoopy pillow.
Yeah. Watch, he's just gonna wake up and then freaking leave. That's, I guarantee you, that's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
he's gonna wake up and be like, "Oh shit, I fell asleep and I'm still on the live."
Yes.
Because usually Funky's already, he's not usually in our live stream this late at night.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing about when you have to get up as early as he does. Even when you're on your off days, you still fall asleep early. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Because your body is so used to a certain time, certain schedule. I remember those days.
Yeah. The Bronco. Wait, Bronco 2. Is that the older one he's talking about?
Yeah, that's the 80s.
Oh,
That's the
I don't
small
like
Bronco.
Bronco too, though.
That's
is that the
small
smaller
Broncos.
Bronco version?
Yeah, it's basically on the
Yeah,
Ranger
that little teeny
Ranger frame.
Yeah. Okay, I remember that.
Not a fan.
No, I like the bigger Broncos.
But they got a following though. I don't know why, but they do.
That's funny, Mark.
I just never even thought they was even a pretty vehicle. I just thought they was an ugly box. Never thought they'd even look good.
That's probably a lot of money, Jesse, to upgrade to a 4-wheel drive if it doesn't have it.
What's that?
He's talking about upgrading the Bronco to a 4-wheel. He said and a 4-wheel drive launch if you upgrade the drivetrain. That's a lot of money to upgrade that drivetrain.
Nah, you just get the drivetrain out of a Ranger and put it right up under it.
What?
Yeah, because the damn Bronco 2 is on a Ranger frame, dude.
Oh yeah, I suppose if it came with a 4x4 option, yeah.
Yeah, you just get the Bronco drivetrain out, and the Ranger drivetrain and put it right up under the Bronco. It ain't hard.
That thing would not be those things were like look like they'd be so rollover prone.
So it just seems like they're real top heavy.
Yeah.
They're
It's like you take, yeah, it'd be really easy to roll that thing.
Because you got to
But then
remember
again, it's not built for that. I get it.
you got to remember the early Rangers, even like the one I got, my '85. It's narrow. It's the new even the '90s Rangers are wider than my damn '80s.
Did Zach say he's got an air horn?
A what?
An air horn.
I hope like hell he don't blow it on the live stream. He'll blow my head
Oh,
completely
dude.
off my shoulders.
It'll wake Funky up though.
I got a damn Bluetooth in my ear. He'll rattle my damn brains with that thing.
Well, if we give you a warning and you take it out, I guess it'd be all right.
Oh yeah, definitely give me a warning first.
Look at Justin Formayer. He says I'd slam it for sure.
Yeah, I know you would.
Formayer, you just want to see a train wreck.
That's what I'd be feeling, a train wreck.
Is Pink still here?
No.
Yeah, he's still here.
Oh, there he is. Okay. I had people dropping out. I don't know. Wasn't paying attention.
Well, we only lost what? Really, 2 people on the panel. They
Yeah,
had 8
Booster
at one
dropped
time.
down, and then
Gary
somebody else left. Oh, Gary,
Gary?
yeah.
You know who we haven't seen in a live stream in a couple of weeks now?
Who?
Ken, HBR.
Oh, I know. Well, he was sick for a while.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know.
And he's back to work.
Yeah.
So,
Now it's rare me being in a live stream because I've been out hanging with
Foreign.
down with Sam with no internet.
Oh, gotcha.
So she don't have internet down at the new property.
Where are you talking about, Alabama?
No, down in South Texas because
Oh, okay.
they moved from one end of the county to the other county, and it's in a dead hole. And I can only tune in every once in a while to the streams, and then like I can't even load a YouTube video.
oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
be careful. You might see your favorite guy down there in Texas. He's going to the border.
So Sam and I were just like doing. Well, she's not even watching the stream anyway. 'Cause she can't. So we were doing mischievous like teenage stuff, and because
Nothing wrong with that.
we didn't have internet, so we were just like doing whatever the f we do. And yeah, so now me being on a stream is rare, and she doesn't. You take the stream down, right, Sublime, or do you leave them up?
He says he takes them down, but then an hour later he is posted.
Okay, well, she ain't gonna be able to load it up. And now here I am drinking. When I said I'm not.
You're drinking? No way.
So y'all are having pajama parties, huh?
Not like that. No, she's
I'm just messing with you.
no, she's really not like that. Like
I like that. I'm just joking. I'm not being serious.
she is a accidental best friend / sister.
Oh well, there you go. That's kind of the best kind. You're not looking for one, and it shows up.
And we just became close as friends, and we started living with each other, and it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, she's cool. Nah, please don't ever think like that, because but yeah, she's really
Oh no! I didn't
Yeah,
think that
I
way.
know, but
I was just making a joke. I was only making a joke. I didn't mean anything by that.
she's because she follows Sublime.
I'm being
She
as
follows
salty as
Sublime and Carmob.
Well, I don't
I'm being-
follow Sublime, so I don't know why she does.
So yeah, and we just like she's like my ride or die. So
Oh, that's awesome. So I just ate another piece of pizza, and with it I had 3 pepperoncinis that I bought, which are the hot pepperoncinis, and then threw crushed red pepper all over it because
finally she
I hate
texted me.
myself.
Well, I just about 15 minutes ago had a bowl of honeycomb. So
Finally she texts me.
And
I'm not going to give you the heartburn that what I just ate is going to.
no, but see, I ate a pizza earlier though. I went to Domino's, got a damn large pizza, and I sat and ate the whole damn large pizza all by myself.
Tonight, and I
Let's
got
just say she's having
We,
fun.
we don't have one of those here.
Let's just say she's having fun with her agricultural herbal stuff.
Okay. 10 millimeter.
10 millimeter, yep. And she
10 mil.
If she's
please
if
don't,
she's a beginner, she's probably just on the 4 millimeter.
Nah, 10 mil troopers, man.
please don't post a picture of that. No, you did do it, Sam. God. Ugh.
She dead.
No.
No.
Caught you when you wasn't looking, right?
No, she can't load these. No, there's no way of getting signal out there. I promise.
Yeah, the old gray-headed old man is making a trip
Until she-
down to the
until
border.
she-
At least that's what he says, anyway.
Until she goes down the road and gets YouTube curious and is like, what's Jamie up to? Oh, she thinks she's gonna drink, right?
Hey, Sublime.
Yo.
With Papa Murphy's, I haven't had it in forever, and I used to always get the Chicago stuffed crust. Today, I got the Murphy's stuffed crust. It's way better.
Oh, Papa Murphy's Pizza. I haven't had that since Arizona.
I haven't had it in a while since well before we moved, like 2 years before we moved, and it's actually pretty good. I just should have cooked mine a little bit longer. I should have left.
I never even heard of Papa
10
Murphy's.
minutes.
Did you retire from the military?
I wish.
Farmers the toke 91.
I did 6.5 years. That was it.
Mark, why ain't you up here on the panel? Your baby should be in bed by now.
Agricultural.
For some reason, I thought you.
I wish I had retired because then I'd be getting income other than my other income.
Yeah, 'cause the VA income right now is pretty damn good.
In
Nothing.
in 3 months, I will have two. I can apply for a retirement 2 years out. So in 3 months, in 2 years and 3 months, I can start applying for retirement. But in 24 months, I'm coming back to Texas to retire because they're gonna let me do it with my program. So by then,
How many years you been in?
16 in March.
I'm gonna get 6.5 before I got out. I wanted to make retirement, but shit happened, and I listened to my ex-wife, and I shouldn't have.
Well, my brother stayed in way too long.
Well, I'm gonna try to make first sergeant in Alabama and come back.
That would be good.
The only way I'll stay in past like my 20 or so is if I'm on a good path. I could stay in Texas and I can make sergeant major, which is.
Are you in E7 right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I might make E8 in like a year or so
Good for you.
on my first look.
I don't know what the hell my brother was. I don't know how the rankings go in the Air
So if
Force.
I
but
make-
he was
if I
in
make
42
E8
years.
If I make E8, then that'll
bear.
I won't be able to get looked at for another year and a half.
Really?
Well, rough. They changed the whole promotion style, but if I make E8, and then I owe like 24 months after E8 to keep my retirement pay as E8.
Yeah.
I was gonna go warrant officer, but I don't like the politics.
Yeah.
Shit, I tell him not. I tell him not to give me E8. Because if I at my 20, I'd ready to get the hell out. I would not want to give them another 24 months. Fuck that.
Well, I honestly like being with the soldiers. I like projecting my my experiences and showing that, because we have a lot of like asshole leadership that are like just in it for themselves and are like
They don't care about their soldiers.
yeah, and
That's not only in the military. That's in everyday business too.
And I'm like,
It
you
is.
know what? The military is hurting for recruits. You know, I'm like, oh God, I'm really slurring my words. Shit.
You and me both. It's fine.
So the military is like an extension of high school. That's how I put it.
I've heard it said that before, and I agree with that.
And that's what Sam says. Sam is okay. So Sam's in high. Sam's my. She's.
I
my
bet you
friend.
would.
She's still in high school. But she's older. She's gonna be 18 soon, and don't make anything sound like crazy, but she's like a really good. She's like my sister, right? And she's the one that explained it to me. Like, man, the military sounds just like high school, except your high school lasts forever. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna use that from now on.
Well, I tell you what, hold on, let me jump in here real quick. Sublime, I'm gonna call it quits, buddy. I'm gonna get out of here.
Later,
All right,
son.
bud.
Everybody in the chat, y'all have a good night. I enjoyed it. Jamie, Pinks, Zach, Funky, you and your Snoopy pillow. Y'all have a good night.
Hey, I'll be in. Hey, Salty, take care. I'll be in Alabama tomorrow, so I'll be in y'all's area. And
You won't be in mine because I don't you won't be in mine because I don't live in Alabama.
well, you live in Georgia, so you're close enough, right?
I live in Atlanta. Well,
I'm
south of
still in
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Isn't
So-
that far? It's like 2 hours.
So
Too damn far
like
for me to drive.
Marietta.
No, I live down south. I live down south of Atlanta. I don't no. You couldn't pay me to
So
live north of
so
Atlanta.
you live north of LaGrange. Got it.
Yeah, well, see, I'm down on 75. I only live like 20 miles north of Macon.
Oh, Macon?
Yeah.
That's like Honey Boo Boo territory.
I don't know what the honey boo boo is, but I don't mess with the honey boo boos.
Oh my god!
I don't know what they are.
Boo boo. What the
Yeah. Whatever that is, I avoid the honey boo
Honey
boos.
Boo Boo is.
I avoid the honey boo boos.
Good. That's a good thing.
Y'all have a good night. We'll catch y'all tomorrow.
All right, later,
Take
Salty.
care, Salty. I'll be around tomorrow, probably in my new RV with gas.
Nice.
So, but
More butter,
as
more
far
butter.
as so, Sam's like, yeah. So it's like extension high school because I brought her to work the other day. And
It is. The
I'm like,
Army
hey.
was like high school.
No, like so Sam is still on like she's still on like high school break until next week.
Really?
And yeah, and then I woke her up at 6 o'clock and I'm like, hey, you're going to work with me. She's like, what? And I'm like, no, you said you wanted to go to work with me, right? Let's go. She's
6
like,
o'clock. Jesus Christ. I was doing PT before 5 a.m.
Well, I'm like signing out, so I'm not doing PT.
Yeah.
And so she gets her shit together. She walks out, and we go to work, and she's like, man, like she feels like so intimidated by all the younger troops coming in because San Antonio, Fort Sam Houston is like full of like new medics training, which are like 18, 19-year-olds.
Yep.
And then I take her up into like my neck of the woods, and she's like, you know what? It's not so bad with the seniors. Y'all just seem like an extension of high school. Because she starts like seeing all like the drama that's like with younger people, and she's like, yeah, I attribute it to like freshmen.
Wow.
And I'm like, you know what? That I can't argue with that. That is,
You really can't, can you?
she's
It's been like that since I was in, and I was in the early '90s. I got out in '96.
she's a junior in high school.
I may not have put the stupidest thing in the chat.
So I'm like, yep, wait till you're a senior, because she's going to, her next year is her last year. And
Butter spray in a can. Oh boy.
I have that too. It's called Pam.
Yeah. What are you doing with that, Zach?
Pam butter. I use that to do my eggs with in the morning if I don't have oil to put them in.
His car shipped tickets. Oh my god.
yeah,
Put the
sorry
can down,
guys,
Spider.
that I made things like boring and
No, you didn't. Hey,
Yeah, it's all good.
I can talk about the 9-inch.
Hey, Funky, what you doing, Funky?
Just sitting here.
Dude,
listening.
hold on. You know what I'm
He
gonna
is
do? I'm
still
gonna mute
awake.
my mic. Hey, Funky.
What?
He is here.
I told you he's still listening. He's awake.
Did you fall asleep, bro?
No.
Yes, you did.
You didn't
I didn't.
answer. You didn't answer us earlier.
I don't know. I was watching TV.
Oh,
You fell asleep.
No, I didn't fall asleep.
if I fell asleep, you'd know it because I'd be snoring.
Yeah, you did that one time.
I did. And one time I fell asleep without snoring, which was great because I didn't snore.
Yeah, no. I mean, maybe you should have said my name louder.
Oh, we did.
Oh, we
Or
did.
maybe,
Oh, we did.
you know,
I was literally getting ready.
I really don't know what to tell you other than
Oh, there he goes. He did it again.
He did it, didn't he?
Yeah, he did his famous
Other than-
funky exit.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
He was asleep. I
See,
bet he was
that's a
asleep.
bully move. That's a bully tactic right there.
I tell
I'm
you.
going to leave and not even give you a chance to stay by. Something a bully would do.
Why is Mark not up on the panel tonight?
I don't know.
Mark, why aren't you up on the panel tonight? I'm going to bully you into it.
Yeah.
Nah, it don't matter. I gotta do some videos tomorrow. I gotta get shit done on my car. I got 4 of those things to put in, 2 big ones and 2 small ones. I dread cutting those holes into my hood because underneath it's a 2.5-inch hole.
2.5-inch hole.
Yeah.
It's a little wallered out.
Oh, it's all wallered out, eh? It's huge. So I can go huge and be, more Canadian or upper north Midwestern.
It's a lot funnier. It's a lot funnier when we do the Donald Trump huge.
Huge. I gotta
Tremendous.
These holes in my hood are going to be huge. These are going to be the best holes you've ever seen. Nothing's ever been as good as these holes. They're as big as you've ever seen. They're huge. And I got them from China.
Kind of sounds like Melania.
Melania, she loves it because they're huge.
By the way, it's not from China.
not from China. No. So the underside hole is 2.5 inch, and the top hole is 1 1/4 inches. That's pretty damn big. And I dread drilling that through my painted surfaces, but I look at the other paint on my car and go, "Oh, look at those big scratches down the passenger side of the car where I screwed up," and then look at the damage at the bottom of my driver's side door where I screwed up, and yeah."
Not cool.
I'm not getting it fixed anytime soon. But I do plan on hitting the track as soon as I can, as soon as they open up, so I can learn how to beat Sublime.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta learn how to launch my car because it's so different than it used to be.
Yeah.
It has so much more power now.
But it's still the same principle. Like I said, I mean, Ken used to launch his GT500, the 11, I think it was.
Yeah.
He used to launch that car pretty good at the track, and I would pay attention to what he did. And basically, right before the light turns green, he would rev it to like 6,000, and as the RPMs are on their way down at 5,000 is when he releases the clutch, but not dumps it, and then freaking gets a good release and goes.
Oh, yeah, timing wise, that's one thing. The other thing is learning how to not dump the clutch.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what keeps
Yes.
breaking my rear end.
Yep. And it is. I mean, it's an art. It's a required skill.
And I did learn like 2 years ago or more that I cannot use the built-in launch control, because if you use that, as soon as you take off, it bogs down.
Yeah, mine does a little bit.
So if I do it manually and don't use the launch control, it doesn't do that.
Yep.
Which is weird. Yeah, it's same RPMs, exact same RPMs, exact same setup. Everything's the same. As long as I don't use the launch control, it doesn't bog down when I take off.
Jesse, just so you know, his car's got 140 more horsepower than mine and is lighter.
Slightly.
Yeah. Well, no, pretty good. Yours is probably what, 3,900?
37.
With the supercharger and everything?
38.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
the
probably 39. Yeah, that supercharger's pretty heavy. I've
Yeah.
used it since I got
Well,
that.
supercharger, the fuel system. I mean, you're at a few
Yeah.
things,
Oh, and the ice tank in the back. That's
Yep.
going to
Yep.
add some weight. But
Yep.
that's going to add weight behind the rear end.
That's true, but that's still but you're still 300 pounds less than what my car weighs.
Probably not anymore.
What do you mean?
Well, with all that extra in it, and if I put the full tank with the ice tank, that's a lot of weight.
Oh well, before you added the weight, yeah, no, I was factoring in that weight. Before you added that weight, the car was probably 3,800, I bet.
3750 was the car's weight, fully loaded, full tank.
Yeah,
it was about 3850 without me in it.
3,850 or 750?
3750, sorry.
Okay, so yeah, you figure, but you add another 150 pounds. That's right, at about 39.
Yeah, it puts it up another 260 pounds.
Yeah, I know, Jesse. I know. But like I said, if he can launch that car good out of the hole, obviously.
Shifting the gears, I have no problem with that. I'm
Yeah.
pretty good at shifting gears. I've been doing
Yeah.
it for 40 years now.
Yeah, it's it's all about getting out of the hole. That's it.
It's getting out of the hole is the problem.
Yep.
And at any prep surface, I'm going to have to run slicks now to try and alleviate the damage to my rear end, because I'm tired of breaking those. I've broken enough half shafts. I've broken enough rear ends. I don't need to do that anymore. And now I'm twice the power that I was.
Oh my God! Look at Mark. Too funny.
So prior to me upgrading to the Whipple, I was like 395 at the rear at the wheels, and now I'm 900. So I'm almost triple the power.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Yeah.
I've upgraded my rear end, Jesse. I've done everything I could to it, and I've still broken it twice.
All I know is, I would love to see your face when you finally feel first gear hooking in your car.
Oh God, that was.
Yeah, you need to film that.
Yeah.
Well, I will be filming. I film it every time I go racing. I film both facing forward, facing me, and then behind me. I have 3 cameras in my car inside running it when I race. So I've got one that sits in my window, and that's my track camera that works really good for the track, any type of track. Then I have the one GoPro that faces me, and then I have another GoPro that sits in between the 2 seats facing forward. So
Oh,
it's
nice.
behind me. Yeah, it's a mount that goes onto the headrest on my seat.
That's pretty sweet. Usually, me, it's just putting the GoPro, lifting up the headrest on the passenger seat. I put the GoPro in and I crush the headrest down on it.
Aha. So I have like 5 or 6 GoPros, even after giving my son one. I have a bunch of GoPros, and then I have a Horizon that I use for the dash cam, basically. And then I have one GoPro facing me, and then one GoPro facing forward, and then the dash cam. And I do that whether you see this on any of my videos or not, because sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. I always have them running, and it's just for me to be able to. So the one that's between me can see me shifting gears and see how I did it, and I can critique myself. Or if I put it out there, sometimes I'll have other people critique me and tell me what did I do wrong, and that's generally when I'm track racing, not drag strip.
Yeah.
And it's helped me. It's helped me a lot for learning how I drive and seeing what I'm doing. To go back and review the footage of what I did.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Prone at most tracks, they won't let you.
What would really be cool is if you could get a GoPro set up on the pedals, like underneath the driver's seat, facing the pedals. And
I could do that too, but it wouldn't really help me as much because I know what I'm doing. When I watch the video, I can see it, and the Horizon actually has the inputs. It sees what I'm doing for braking and gas.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's hooked into the OBD too, so it gets all that information.
Zach, you can get GoPros pretty cheap these days.
I have a bunch. I think my newest one's a 10, and I don't know where that is right now. I have my 9 that I've been using. The 10 seemed to have some problems, just like my 1.7 did. It had a lot of overheat problems and lockups. My favorite GoPro has been the 5 of all time. The GoPro 5 is still one of my favorites. But I also have one that I can hook up to my helmet too, and that's the little small GoPro 4.
Yep.
For 4 and 5, the little square that doesn't have the display on it or anything. I don't remember what those are called. But I have one of those too I can use, but I usually don't because its battery's kind of iffy because it's so old. And it's not replaceable. But yeah, I try and do that just to learn how I'm driving, see what I'm doing wrong. But
yeah, helmet cam, those are always cool too.
They are cool because they can see the dash and everything usually.
Pony has a good helmet cam setup where it sits
sees it all
right.
too.
Yeah, Pony's got a good helmet cam setup.
Right. So what I like to do on road course tracks, they allow me to have a camera on top of my car, but at the drag strip I used to run at, they would not allow outside cameras on your car, which sucked. But I used to run a camera that I'd put on in my Focus. I'd put it on the right on top of the car on the sunroof, and I just opened the sunroof, and I could reach up there and turn it on and start the video and then close the sunroof because you're not allowed to drive with the sunroof open.
Yeah.
Right.
And it was just great. I just reached up there to start it, but I have the remotes now. I can just do it with the remote now.
I still find it funny that Jackson Dragway, where Ford Takeover is, does not require you to roll your windows down when you make a pass.
What?
Or does not require you to roll your windows up when you make a pass.
Oh, I always did anyway, just because I'm so used to it.
Oh, it's
Jeez,
aerodynamics, dude. It slows you down if you keep them down.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, your car turns into a mini parachute if you think about it.
kind of does. Especially a Mustang. If you have 4 doors, you can open both windows and it doesn't have a problem because the air comes in and goes right back out.
Yeah.
It's not as bad, but on a 2-door, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
The one thing I don't like with like my tires that I have, the NT05Rs, they don't smoke at all. They make like no smoke when you burn them out.
Really?
Boring tires. Yeah.
Mickey sure smoked nice. I'll say that.
Oh yeah. They do.
Yeah, I can't wait to make some passes, man. It'll be fun.
Me
I'll ride with somebody making passes, but
Well,
they
I know in
do
my
they make-
car it won't be allowed. In any NHRA track, it's not allowed for me to have a passenger because my car's too fast. But at non-NHRA tracks, which I think Jake's is, I don't think they're NHRA.
do they allow passengers at Ford Takeover down the track?
I believe so.
I think as long as they're slow enough, I don't. Do they even care if Ford Takeover?
No, you can do it. We did it last year.
Yeah.
When's Ford Takeover?
23rd and 24th of June.
Yep.
All right. I'm texting Sam right now. Sam wants, during summer break, Sam wants to come and chill with me because she hates life.
Hates life.
Plus, it gets her out of her parents' hair.
And Ford Takeover is really fun anyway. A lot of really nice cars.
But that means I cannot drink.
And I probably shouldn't drink at Ford Takeover.
Yeah, somehow it never works out like that.
No, never does it? My wife will be there this time, so I will not drink as much.
I don't know. No, Sam needs to meet Sublime in person.
With my wife being there, I doubt I will do what I did last year. And I blame Drew for most of that. I really do.
Oh, you're saying he egged you on to drink all that liquor?
No, he enabled me by buying the stuff and bringing it.
I'll go to Ford Takeover. I'll go to Ford Takeover. You said it's in June, right?
Yeah.
So Sam would have to drive my 351.
So you're saying Drew bullied you into drinking that liquor? Is that what you're saying? Thanks.
Yeah, sure. That's what I'm saying.
That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
I'm sticking to it.
I'm gonna prep.
You're 2.5 hours away from it.
I'm gonna prep Sam for, hey, I'm drinking. Drinking is a positive thing. I'm gonna prep Sam. Drinking is a positive thing. It's a positive. Everything is positive. There's no negative. There's no hiding from stuff. So I'm gonna try to get her license and drive my 351. No, she'll drive. We'll drive my my F-250 from Texas to Ford Takeover.
It's a long drive.
Well, she'll drive, and I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat on my phone, being like, "You're too close. You're too close. Left, right, left, right. You're too close. You're too close. Stop."
So I'll be getting to Ford Takeover on the 21st.
I just need to know the dates so I can put in for
The
it.
actual dates for the actual event are the 23rd and 24th. That is a Friday and Saturday.
What hotel are y'all going?
Best Western Jackson.
Best Western Jackson, Tennessee.
Yeah, Best Western Plus.
Yeah.
How many days?
So I show up on Wednesday.
A lot of people show up on Wednesday.
And when is the
Sunday.
end? What if
Yeah.
you don't have a Mustang?
Then
You don't need one.
have a Mustang. I showed up with a Focus last year.
So what you're saying is I have to go. So next week when I see my dad, next week I have to convince him it's an S550, it's 2019, right?
Yeah.
I have to convince him to let me drive his 1,000 horsepower car.
Oh, fuck yeah, you do.
I have to convince him to let me drive it all the way to San Antonio to pick up my friend Sam.
I don't think that's going to happen.
And then I have to convince him, hey, I just have to pick a friend up and then we're going to go to Jackson, Tennessee, and we're going to drive there to go to Ford Takeover so I can show off your car that you built with your money, and I'm just your daughter. And then Sam and I can go and do teenage, like, crazy crap.
I don't even plan on driving my car up there. I mean, it'd make the drive. I'm just not going to drive it. It's going on a trailer.
But if I tell him I'm bringing my enclosed trailer and I'm loading his car, he will be a lot more confident.
Maybe he should come.
Huh?
Maybe you should just invite him.
My dad, no, I don't want my dad meeting. Nope. He already, no, so my dad already disapproves of my friendship with Sam. He's like, nope, it's inappropriate.
Whatever.
He's like, you're XYZ years old. She is XYZ years old. It's inappropriate and it's weird.
Life's weird.
Yeah, please take the stream down. I am drunk really bad right now.
You're drunker than I am, Jamie. So that's saying something.
But the Shelby is willed to me, and that is signed by Carroll Shelby. It's a Super Snake convertible, 2012, signed. So the last year he was alive.
Why am I weird, Jesse? I'm sitting here saying nothing.
But
that's why you're weird.
I'm weird because I'm not talking, I guess.
wait, my dad's car's not a street car. He kind of bought it from Lebanon Ford, like tuned it 1,000 horsepower. But the only problem is it has the MT82, which if I ever buy that car, it is gonna get a T56 Magnum.
I got a Calamar Stage 3 in mine, which is still an MT82. It's just 40.
Sorry, I'm not. I don't believe in MT82. I will get a T56 Magnum and adapt it.
They make
I'm joking. No. Calamar does good work. I've talked to them, but all right. So long story short, I'm on the glide path to getting one of my dad's Mustangs because he's getting tired of them. Because all my dad's Mustangs do is sit in the garage. It's air conditioned, climate controlled. They sit under a cover on a battery tender. And
What a
my dad's 2012 GT500 has like 10,000 miles on it.
Oh, what a waste.
And I am like, Dad, I am driving this to somewhere. And he's like, no, you're not. Dad, I just returned from deployment. I'm driving this. No, you're not. Dad, I'm deploying. Can I drive your car? No. Dad, I just returned. Dad, I was deployed 15 months. This car has 932 miles more than before I deployed. Because I took a picture of the odometer.
That's crazy.
932 miles. I'm actually looking at my pictures now in deployment. 932 miles, 15 months.
Was it his 12 that has 1,000 horsepower?
No, the 12 is signed by Carroll Shelby with the Super Snake package.
Like a supercar owner, but with a Mustang. What the hell?
I
My
have no
dad-
clue on that.
Oh,
Sit
the
there
12.
in the garage and
The
not
12, the 12 has 7 something. The 2019's got over 1,000.
1,000 at the wheels.
Yes,
Well,
1,032.
you better be careful with that unless he's built the bottom end of that motor because
Well, the problem is he still has an MT82, and it's on borrowed time.
and the 2019 it definitely is unless he had any work done on it because it's got those aluminum shift forks.
I told my dad, I said, if I ever get this 2019, it is getting a T56 Magnum. I know nothing about these cars except have you ever heard of Silver Sport Transmissions in Tennessee?
I have.
So I bought my Tremec TR4050, which is an off-road transmission, and I put my Atlas transfer case behind it in my Jeep for four-wheeling.
Yep.
And then I was like raking the coals. I was like, hey, look, my dad has a Mustang that's on borrowed time, and it's got 1,032 horsepower, tested, dynoed, everything that sits in the garage. It doesn't even have 10,000 miles on it yet, and I'm on the glide path to getting these cars. What do I? I'm like, what do I? And they're like, well, you put a T56 Magnum, and we build it special for that. I'm like, great.
The T56 Magnum XL is an awesome design, and I would have gone with it, but it was cheaper for me to have it my MT82 rebuilt than it was to go to the T56 because that's what I kind of wanted because I know how good they are. I've used them before in other cars. I wanted it, but it was like $2,000 more at the time.
And like, I'm not too like
different rear end or a different drive shaft you have to have.
And I'm not too like uppity on this whole like this vernacular when it comes to like speed and horsepower and all. And I'm like, I just know the MT82 is gonna get chewed the F up.
Oh, stop!
I keep throwing a bunch of like boosted launches with his 5.0 Coyote that's like
It'll be fine.
So I have to say
oh
this.
no, it's not built. It's not built when he's got basically
Coyotes were killing the MT82s and the 18 pluses.
It's not no like when his like basically teenage daughter comes home and does boosted launches with his MT82 and can feel the gear deflection in the gear shift.
I can hear it screaming for its life.
So like I know when to back off on these things because I'm kind of I know ish about when like things start going like I'm gonna like I don't got enough oil, too much power, too little metallurgically or however you say that shit.
Yeah.
Like I know when things are about to like get really bad for it.
Yeah.
So I just let off.
So
and then people are like, why'd you let off? Like, hey, like, why'd you let off? Like, you were like going and going and going and going. Like, this is my high school friends and the high school boys I used to date, and I'm taking them on boosted launches with my dad's car at midnight at like 30 something. So, which is really bad. And then they all of a sudden want to like still date me, and I'm like, bro, I'm not a cheerleader anymore. Bro, you knew me. I used to drive a freaking 460 F250. I was an idiot, and you all made fun of me because I like computers, and I was that geeky girl. So,
what?
Hey Jamie, if you're gonna go with a T56, go with the G-Force. Go with their built one. It's a much nicer build than any of the other ones. If you ever do that with a high powered Mustang, and you're going to go with a T56 Magnum, go with the one from G-Force.
So y'all are trying to get me to buy my dad's car.
I'm not trying to. You said you were going to, so.
Well, I said if, like
I'm just saying, if you
I
do
said
it,
I said the glide path to owning my dad's high horsepower cars, because I guarantee you, my sisters get the house. I'll take the cars.
Well, here's the longevity to your dad, personally, but that's just me.
No, I'm always on the. So, I am that like angry, rebellious, like teenage. So, I have two sisters, and I'm the angry, rebellious teenage one that like does everything against my parents.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
So,
Devil.
like everything my dad says, I do the exact opposite. And I've been that all my life. And like, so when I show up next with my septum pierced, he is going to be like completely irate, even though like I'm at this age. He still sees me as this like teenager, like when I come and stay, because I'm the one that only comes and stays like the most because I travel. I'm like, hey, Dad, I'm here. Hi. I'm taking your car out for a boosted launch with my friends from high school, but you don't know this. And then when he checks the odometer and he gets really mad, like, hey, you weren't supposed to take that car out because the air temperature is less than 40 degrees and the tires don't stick very well.
Yep.
I'm like, they stick.
That's right.
I didn't know that. Like,
That's why I wasn't driving my car today.
They
like,
stick
I
until they
didn't
don't.
know that. And I'm like, I'm just like having fun in like 38-degree weather with my dad's like 1,000 horsepower 5.0, and it's like, oh, this is like cool because I'm gonna go out and park it, and I know I'm gonna get yelled at, but there's this boy that went to auto body class and he's still kind of interested in it, and I'm just driving him around. Yeah.
Thanks, check messenger.
Hold on.
Hold, please.
Yes, please.
I am like over halfway through this bottle of Woodruff.
What the hell? Halfway through the bottle. Oh my god.
That's good.
So you're a bottle half empty kind of person?
What am I looking at here, Sublime?
I don't know. Boost Addict said Mike check messenger. Boost Addict said it.
Oh, okay. Boost Addict said this. Okay.
What are we looking at?
I'm looking at pieces. Looks like so. I'm looking at the oil pickups. What it looks like.
You're looking at what?
So I see an oil pickup, and I see some metal pieces, and then more oil pickup with stuff that shouldn't be inside of it.
Oh, so in other words,
look from a snap-on camera, and then there's the damage. There's some lifters. There's some damaged lifters.
You smoked the lifters.
Well, that's the roller. Oh my god!
No, the roller's gone.
he just said it's the roller.
Yeah, I see that, but oh my god, it's what roller? Okay, hold on. We're going camera here. Where is it? There, camera. Full screen this. See the difference between those two?
Dang.
There's something missing on one of them.
Wow,
One
dude,
is-
that's crazy.
One of them has
One is not like the other.
All Texas.
Yeah,
speed.
that one does not look normal and the other one does.
LS7
Huh.
parts. That's a problem. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the first
Yes,
picture.
it's not supposed to be like that.
See, there's the first picture.
Oh, wrong one. Hold on,
Okay.
sorry. Hold on.
It's okay. I can adjust the picture while you're doing that. See the parts in the hand? That's never a good thing. So that's what I was talking about, the oil pickup up above there.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the
No bueno.
No bueno. That is very unhappiness. Boss's 18 SS dropped a lifter after 3 weeks of owning. Oh my god. It's an SS though, that's why. That sucks though. I would be so pissed. How old was the car? Was it brand new? It was running fine. Yeah. It was running fine until it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was running good up until something messed up.
So he bought it at 30K miles. It was a used car. And you don't know what the previous person did to it while they were driving it, because some people are dumb as hell with cars. Don't let them break in when they first get them. And that's what causes shit like that. Or it's just bad manufacturing on Chevy's part.
Oh man.
So I did drive my car yesterday a little bit, and I was getting better with the release of the clutch to be able to take off slow. And that's really hard in my car, is to take off slow and then not have it do the jump that it does, because it takes off quicker than I want it to. And then I try to release it, and my foot keeps getting pushed down because of the jumpiness of it, which makes it worse. So trying to get that under control on my car. But that's just normal street driving. That's not a drag strip. So in a drag strip, it's totally different.
Oh, Jesus. 1 o'clock in the morning. My damn dog wants to go out.
Yep.
Coyote Patrol.
That is correct, David. Every manufacturer has material malfunctions or defects. It just happens. It's metal. You never know. Everybody wants to blame it, and I do the same thing. Oh, it's Chevy, it's crap, but that's not true. It's just crap because it happens. Like I said, I've broken 2 rear end bolts, one regular set and another one upgraded set on stock power, either because of the way I drive or it just was bad metal at the time.
Couldn't handle the torque.
Don't know.
Ooh, it's chilly out.
Is it? How cold is it?
That's a good question. Let's look. I'm gonna guess it's about 24, with a feel like it's 27, and it feels like 24. So it looks like I was pretty much right on.
So outside of my house, it's 54, and it feels like 54. So pretty cold.
Huh?
My house is 54.
Pretty cold.
Feels like 54. So that's pretty cold.
Inside?
No, outside.
Oh, outside. Oh, yeah.
Inside is 60.
So say, wait a second.
Yeah, I don't let my house get that cold. Come on. Even my garage is warmer than that. My garage is at like 60, 65.
I don't want to hear that, bro.
It only feels like 40.
That's just not fair.
What do you mean it's not fair? I'm the one that spent time and money putting a heat pump in there.
Well, that's what I need to do.
I put a mini split heat pump in, a do-it-yourself Mr. Cool, and it works great. You don't have as big of a garage as I do, so you wouldn't need one nearly as big as mine. Because I'm
Probably
doing
true.
the upstairs and the downstairs off of the same heat pump.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Well, it's a 36K, and I've got an 18K upstairs and an 18K downstairs.
Well, that's not right.
70. Oh my God, I would probably pay. I would pay $200 to have 4 days of 70 degrees. That's $50 a day.
Oh, no, 97% humidity though.
Yeah, there you go. Where are you down? Where's downhill?
Yeah, he's down in Texas.
Oh, Texas. Yeah.
Texarkana? No, he's not in Texarkana. I'm just going Smokey and the Bandit.
That's right. It's freaking cold.
Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper. I'm in a goddamn hurry.
Yeah, it's only 48 and it feels like 47, and I'm already in the
You know,
sleep.
a boost addict, just so we understand it, other than what I did with my Focus that didn't have anything done to it at the track last year at Ford Takeover, I did not race at all this entire last year. That hurt me to not be able to be on the track, either type, drag strip or road track, for an entire year. That sucked. Both cars down. One car was at HPR. The other car was destroyed. It's not just drag season; I missed the entire track season too. And that's what I enjoy more, is doing the track. It costs more, but it's more fun for me. But I still don't have my car ready for it yet. I still have to do a lot of work to that Focus to get it to where the other one was. Mostly I'm just lazy, so I don't get it done. I got to get the engine prepped, ready, get everything done on it. Then I got to swap engine and transmission, and that is not an easy thing to do. Oh, Tail of the Dragon sounds like a good time. If my car is ready.
Yeah, I'd like to do the Tail of the Dragon.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going somewhere.
I would love to do the Tail of the Dragon,
So
but
I
by
won't be
myself
on any-
and my Focus. But I don't have a dual car trailer anymore, so I'm gonna get them both there. And I'd love to be able to
I
shut
won't
the
be
Tail
in
of the Dragon down to
tonight
limit.
because I'm not going to be in the house. I'm leaving later today because I'm going somewhere at like I think 4 in the afternoon. I'm not going to be back till 7 because we're going somewhere.
Oh, I'm probably gonna wrap this up in like 5 minutes.
So we have time to smoke. We have time to smoke a smoke.
Yeah, basically that's what I'm doing right now.
Just
Oh wow! Listen to that.
me, my brother, my mom, and my dad, and that's it. Not my sister.
I take off and
that
leave
included?
you on the Dragon and have time. What?
Oh, shots fired.
Yeah. Okay.
You know that's sad, Boost Addict, because I'd probably keep up with you in my Focus.
Apparently, Boost Addict's been sipping on some gin and juice.
He has
Laid
can
back.
keep up- Sam can keep up with her dad's
How
or third gen Triton, the 3-valve Triton that doesn't do any good. Sam tried to do a neutral bomb in her dad's truck.
That never works. I mean, it can, but it's never good for the car.
I told Sam to do it.
Boost Addict, does your car have magnetic ride suspension? What kind of suspension upgrade you got on your car? I think he did something.
I thought he had the basic. I thought he had
I'm not sure.
the base model, which doesn't come with mag.
I'm not sure what he's got. I thought he upgraded his suspension, but I don't remember.
I don't. So my suspension when I'm done will be on Fortune 500, but that's my Focus, not my Mustang. Yeah, Magnaride's an expensive upgrade.
If you got stock suspension, man, you're tripping.
So, has anyone heard of Icon Vehicle Dynamics suspension?
No.
What's the name of it?
Icon Vehicle
No.
Dynamics for trucks.
I have not.
Know that one.
Jeez, I need to go. I need to sell y'all out for a truck. No, I will never do that because I know enough about trucks to where I'm
It's about
comfortable.
the driver. Oh my God, listen to him. He's all bragging and shit.
Hey, we're getting ready to get off of here, Silverback. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it in a couple minutes, probably Silverback.
Silverback, what's
Sup, Silverback?
I'm not crazy, but I can be at times. Mostly.
What?
If y'all stay in the back pain or whatever, I'll chat.
Well, I get that, Boost Addict. I'm sure if I get a couple passes on it, I can I could probably carve it pretty good too.
Problem is, the Tail of the Dragon is a road, and they don't
Yeah.
close it down
No.
for anybody, and so you have to deal with traffic on that road.
Yeah, there's best times to go. They say the best times is like during the week between 9 and 12, something like that.
When there's no less traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I loved about Maryhill Loops in Washington is it's a private road, and you rent it for the weekend, and it's all shut down. You have full reign. You can use both lanes, and it's just fun.
USB. What do you mean USB? You some bitch?
Silverback
ain't nothing personal on you, sucker. You know that.
I thought it was
That's a 5-hour mark.
bus.
Sun
Some bitch.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Oh, Yo SB, Yo Sublime.
Oh,
Yo Silverback.
Yo, Silverback. That's what it is.
Same
Okay,
thing.
there we go. some bitch, yo, Silverback. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Same difference.
I've been drinking. What do you want from me?
Moccasin.
Moccasin. Yeah, I'm purposely making it worse.
I know. It sounds good though.
I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm sober. That's for damn sure. But all I had was a couple of
Mom
vodkas
would be like,
tonight.
can you make waffles? Square waffles.
Sorry, bastard. Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna have to make waffles tomorrow. Thanks for saying that. You suck.
Say what? Same difference.
I didn't mean that.
Sorry, bastard, Silverback. You know, it's all relevant.
Yeah, on an actual close track though, yeah, I'm really good. I've been trained. I've been to classes. I've done a lot.
I did the Charlotte, dude. I drove on the Roval.
Oh, I'd love to drive on the Roval.
Oh God, dude.
Raceway is a lot like I showed you
Oh,
earlier.
track.
I have the 5 or
One of
6
the best
tracks
5
that
days
I've
of my
done.
life.
And 2 of those tracks I've actually had coaches on. For one, I went to school at performance driving school at Pacific Raceways, and so I've had coaches with me driving, telling me how and showing me how to do it better in my own car. And then at the Ridge, I also had a coach there too to just to get better, just learning how to do things better, how to take the apex better, how to go in and out of a corner faster.
Oh yeah.
God, it's so much fun when you learn how to drive a car.
Yep.
The
It's an
way
acquired skill, man.
I'm not saying I'm that good, but I am way better than I was before I started doing that.
Dude, when I got on that Roval, man, it was like a fish to water, dude. I was like, let's go. I know what I'm doing. Why do you think I watched NASCAR all these years, dude? I could go through a corner.
Were you doing when you did the Roval? That's the did you just do the outside track or did you do the inside track too?
It was basically the actual Charlotte Roval that NASCAR races on, except the only thing they changed is on they made one of ours a chicane where it's a full straightaway on the outer parts of the Charlotte track. But we still went on the outer parts of the Charlotte track.
So
we just had to deal with 2 chicanes instead of 1.
I want to do the Roval, but I want to do it with the inner track too. I want to do both because
that's what we went. We were running the inner track and the outer track at the same time.
Whereas NASCAR generally does just the outside.
Yeah, we did I want to say 4 or 5 laps each session.
Yeah, that's just fun.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
So when I was doing the STOA, that was in Utah at the time, right there, and that's where we got to go to the Hoonigans headquarters. Unfortunately, the weekend I was there, Ken Block was not, but we got to see all his vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was years ago though. So it was really sad to see him gone.
Oh yeah. He was gifted, man.
Dude could drive, no doubt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another one gone too soon.
So if you ever look at the front bumper of my Mustang, it's barely visible, but there is a Hoonigan sticker there. It's in black, so you can barely see it.
Oh, really? I never noticed.
Yeah, you can't see it. So it's on my front bumper of my Mustang. It's at the lower part of the bumper. It's probably about a good almost 2 feet wide, long. It's a Hoonigan sticker. Even my son didn't realize it was there until I pointed it out to him. Yeah, and I'm getting the KB for 43 ever decal too. I just ordered some from Triple Threat.
Yeah, the old chicane. I like the chicane. I think it freaking enhances your skills because you got to slow down for that chicane, but still get through that chicane fast enough to where you're freaking got momentum getting back onto the freaking speedway.
So the last time I went to the Ridge Raceways, they finally added the chicane in at the end of the long straightaway.
Yeah.
And yeah, it reduced your top speed on that straightaway because you had lost straightaway. But that chicane was so nice.
Yep.
Just so much fun to do.
Yep.
And I enjoyed it because then you're just learning. You're having to shift differently because most of the cars I was driving against were all automatics or DCTs, and I'm driving a stick shift, and I'm keeping up with some of the faster cars out there.
Heck yeah.
And I was doing it in both the Mustang and the Focus, depending on which time I was there. I know that at one time at Pacific Raceways, there was a GT3, not a 3R, just a GT3 Porsche in front of me that was, I'm sure the guy was getting pissed off because I was on his ass the whole time. I'm thinking he thought I was going to leave me because I'm in a Focus, I mean, I wasn't stock, though. He was.
Yep.
Yeah. It's just fun to take a car like that out that you've done some work to and make people think different when they see how well it runs.
Oh, yeah.
But front wheel drive helps a little bit on the track. It really does.
I want to get my car on Road America so bad, dude. It's not even funny.
Yeah, we should do that one time with either do it with Chens or what's the other group that does them around here?
I forget.
There's 2 large groups around here that do those, and Chens is one of them. And I belong to Chens, and I just joined another one recently that does a bunch of them.
Take it off, JB?
No,
Oh.
I'm just taking off the bottle and drinking.
Oh, hey, Sublime, before we get off, did you hear anything about that Chicago Auto Show?
I'm wasted.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you are.
That's funny.
I just told Sam, and she's not happy
That she's mad at you.
for a while.
Oh, I could see that Boost Addict. Yeah, the first half he'd blow him away, but in the back half, that Mustang's going to take him out. It just doesn't have the power that V8 does at the top end.
I haven't. There's no replacement for displacement. And if your compression ratio is, and your stoichiometry and your computer programming is, really, like the 598 big block, like if it's tuned right, and you got your
That's what she said. There's no replacement for displacement.
Yeah, up to a point, but sometimes
Oh,
take
just
that big displacement and throw a little.
you don't need
behind it,
boost.
You're done. You don't need it, but it's nice to have.
Yeah.
Yes, as I finish my friend's Woodruff Reserve, and who's not happy, I said, "Don't worry, I'll give you $50."
You're not gonna drink it all.
No, she's like,
Oh,
hey, I had
boy.
a freezer. I'm like, no.
See?
I'm
Get ready to end the stream and somebody wants to come in and ruin the party.
What's up, Silverback?
What's up, Silverback?
Nobody knows.
Hey, Pinks.
Yes.
Thanks.
Is your car tuned by Daryl?
Yep. Yep.
Where's he at? He's not talking.
Yeah.
I said
Can you hear him?
yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Can Daryl tune a Cummins?
Probably.
Don't know.
You'd have to ask him.
Yeah, ask Ken. Ken would know.
Because maybe I don't know what I'm doing, which is very well possible, but
I'm your Huckleberry.
I'm your
I
Huckleberry.
Oh god, so like I have done things to my diesel truck that I'm not gonna explain to, but might need a little bit more tuning than what this woman can handle. So I was driving to Dallas and I tried to do a boosted pull, but I did the boosted pull in the highest setting, which is 150 horsepower tune. I know it needs more air, which I'm going to do a whole intake and grid heater delete, which a lot of you might not be into the whole diesel community, but I drive a diesel because I like tow a lot of like stupid shit. It's mostly stupid shit, I promise. Anyway, so I'm like, hey, I got this bass tune from Canada and I've been playing around with it and I got it to where I want it. So I dropped boost like from like 27 psi to like 0, which was like a thud. And now my boost boot is not broken, but so I think it has to do with like I'm not getting enough air in my intake. So obviously I'm gonna need like air horn and like grid heater and like all that shit, which is okay. But I tuned it down to like the 30 horsepower tune, which should be like completely okay with like stock air intake. But with my like new fuel additive mods, which I kind of played around with HP tuners, not HP tuners, HP tuners. Yeah, I played around with HP tuners.
Yep.
Pushed the file to my Easy Link to my computer, and I think I messed up. I want to say the F word, but I don't know if this like stream.
You done fucked up.
Yeah, I think I fucked up. I think I really fucked up with the stoichiometry. If you're familiar with stoichiometry. So I'm gonna play with AFIs before I leave for Alabama tomorrow. So long story short, I was driving from San Antonio to Dallas and dropping all my shit in storage. And then storage I'm going to Alabama. Then I tried to boost and launch and I lose boost. When I lose boost, I'm like, what the fuck over? Do I have a boost leak?
Sleep was on stream.
No, I don't have a boost leak, but when I try to do like a boost and launch, I get a code. And I'm like, that's a fuel code, which is kind of weird because I'm like trying to induce air into the system and then it's exiting the fuel, but like kind of have to start the cam so air goes in, right? And then it just doesn't work. So I only start the cam so people can see who I am. And I'll stop the cam. I'll stop the cam because I am indulging in adult libations. So
am I. Not quite as much as you, but
so I just finished the bottle of Woodruff. So
A bottle of that by yourself?
yes.
Oh man. Oh.
Well, almost. I got about a quarter left.
Okay.
So I dropped boost, right? And I'm like, that's weird. Never happened before. So I check. I'm like, the boost boots, everything is all like stat. And I'm like, oh. All right, so it's something in the computer. So right, I want to take my laptop and EFI Live and go connect to my truck and see maybe what's going on, maybe what happened, maybe if there's like a sensor, because I don't know how familiar this crew is with tuning of diesel trucks, but
yes,
not much.
some trucks go on what's called the Jenny Craig diet. or the Bruce Jenner,
Gotcha, big block.
the Bruce Jenner adjustment to
Oh,
Caitlyn Jenner now.
Richard Simmons special.
You mean where they get deleted?
I didn't say that.
I didn't.
You
either.
said that.
They
What'd you
get
just
things
say?
cut off of them.
I'm not going to admit or deny what I did, but
I'm not saying you did anything. I'm just saying that's what some people do.
being very, very, very new to the new diesel community now, and well, let's just say I took it back to the 5.9 Common Rail era. Still computer controlled, but there may or may not be emissions components that are there.
Oh, there's some there. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all computer game.
All I have to say is that anything that if you took all the drivers that did stuff like that to their trucks, it wouldn't equal the amount of emissions that some other places are putting out to even put a dot on the map. And it's so ridiculous that the EPA goes after bullshit like that.
Okay. So, all right. You're taking the stream down, Matt.
Yeah.
I have a 2021 Cummins that I deleted.
That you deleted?
I took the head off. I put head studs on. Yes, I did all this shit myself. You probably be like people watching the chat would probably be surprised. Oh, this woman deleted her own yeah, I don't give a fuck. Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a
I don't know about you.
I've seen some of the work you've done, Jamie. I wouldn't put it past you to do almost anything to a car.
I did everything. I programmed it. I think I fucked it up.
Mad scientist.
It's
Long story
programming that
short.
I don't know, so I wouldn't.
No, I'm pretty sure. I gotta plug my laptop in tomorrow because I'm getting like 400 codes. I'm getting 400 codes, and I just drove like 250 miles. I did one boosted launch, and then the fucking Christmas tree of codes went off. So I have a 5-position tuner, right? My 5-position tuner goes right into the fuel rail. So you have stop, you have tow. I have a 30 horsepower tow tuner, which is great. And I have mild, moderate, and extreme. Now, when I select extreme, it is approximately 5 1/4 horse to the wheels, which is on the very tail end of my 68 RFE transmission of handling that, because I was playing with the computer tune on the extreme side, which is bad because I was like, if I add this much fuel, what will I get on this output? And then I checked the line pressure of the 68 RFE, and I'm like, well, it might be able to check that. And I'm like, So, by the way, my background, I am not a tuner. At fucking all. I am not a tuner. So, probably turn my camera off. I am drunk. Very,
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this stream anyway. I told myself I wasn't gonna stay up late, and we're already here at 1:30. So,
all right.
all right.
Hey, long story
Well, thanks for
short,
having me, Sublime.
Oh, no problem. Thanks, Silverback. Thanks for coming in, Pinks.
Oh, I'm gonna get out there now, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Have a good night, fellas, and everyone.
Later, guys.
I'm not
All thanks
gonna
for coming
lie.
in.
I'm going to sleep.
All right, you guys all have a good one. I'm sure we'll check you tomorrow.
Later.
All right, later, guys.
take care. I'll be in the back pain.
I'll be